All of you, please stand up for the national anthem. If you are wearing the hat, please remove it. Janagana Mana Adinayaka Jaya He Bharata Bhagya Vidata Punjab Sindhu Gujarata Maratha Dravida Utkala Vanga Vindhya Himachala Yamuna Ganga Uchchala Jaladhi Taranga Tava Shubha Name Jage Tava Shubha Shisha Mage Gahe Tava Jaya Gatam Janam Mangalam Jaya He Bharata Bhagya Vidata Jaya He Jaya He Jaya He Jaya 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 He Bolo Bharat Mata Ki Jai. Hi everyone, Namaste. You are able to hear me?
Namaste.
Yes, sir. Namaste, sir.
Yes, sir.
Namaste, sir.
Yes, sir.
Namaste, sir.
Okay. Over to the MCs.
Attention! A day in the life of CS student. Pam pa bam.
Tring, 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 tring. Hello, where are you, Elidya?
Calm down. Enta aito?
Didn't you get any notifications?
No.
Don't you remember what Shetty sir told in class?
Oh, I totally forgot about it. Huh. These ocean-like potions made me do so.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಪೆದ್ದು ಶಿಖಾಮಣಿ ವರ್ಷವಿಡೀ ಹೀಗೆ ಓದ್ತಿರ್ತ್ಯಾ ಅಥವಾ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಯು ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಸಮ್ ಫನ್ ಇನ್ ಲೈಫ್?
Fun in life?
Yes, Albiam, it's officially confirmed. SLC is happening on 19, 20 and 21st. I'm very excited, aren't you?
Of course I am. Good evening to everyone present here. This is Diksha.
This is Devi Vaishnavi.
And welcome you to the CAPS 25th SLC and 31st Olympics. Yes, CAPS and CAPS Foundation is celebrating Silver Jubilee of Speak, Lead and Conquer and 31st Olympics. Devi, have you ever heard of an online sports event?
Hare, is that even a question to be asked to a CAPS site? We are what we are today is because of extraordinary events like SLC, Olympics and much more. Without any further delay, let's welcome ever-energetic hero, fantastic dancer, singer, famous personality, none other than Shetty sir, to give us brief about this mega event SLC.
Namaste. Good evening. Very honored, enthralled to introduce this Silver Jubilee of SLC, probably the third best program of CAPS and CAPS Foundation. The number one being obviously the education. Probably the number two is CAPS Habba, 39th CAPS Habba awaited, and obviously somewhere in the top three, okay, is the SLC. So for the Silver Jubilee of SLC, I decided that we start with the traditional SLC. So I welcome each one of you to the board SLC, okay. So it's going to be used in the future also, okay. SLC 25 with the Olympics 31. Fine. Now, what is this? How is it, etc.? I'm sure the person in charge will be telling you later, Mr. Aman Shetty sir. But I just thought, especially when it's happening in online, I should introduce you through this with this. Ashita, but can raise the hand quickly? Yes, read ma. So
Yes.
this is SLC for you. only the part of SLC, which I think Radhip sir and team is going to take you through little later. Yes, Miss Harshita Bhatt.
Yes, sir. Introduction to SLC 25. The sentence was tense as its subject and verb didn't agree, so it decided to object. It raised its passive voice to active and asked them to keep it simple. But the abstract noun refused to transform and made the sentence more complex. As egos clashed with degrees of comparison, indirect speech turned to direct, rude phrases and clauses filled the room as all parts of speech exclaimed in unison. The personal pronoun finally stepped in and paraphrased the rules from the article. The subject joined hands with the predicate, then everyone could figure the speech. Finally, the sentence said with a happy full stop, the present was tense, but the future looked perfect.
To all the capsize, future, what do you call present. Now, very important, by looking at this, I'm sure everybody thinks, so this is what's going to be SLC. I just wanted to tell you, just like in Mysore Park, there is no neither Mysore nor Pakistan. Just like in Lions Club, there is no lion, maybe club is there. Just like in Devegowda petrol bunk, Devegowda will not be sitting there. Just like that, SLC will not have all this pronoun, abject, as passive voice, etc. Do not think SLC is all about speak, lead, and conquer, whichever language you want, without getting into the grammatical aspect. Point number 2. Last Sunday, I was in a program. Normally, I don't visit any programs on Sunday, but it was such a close program. I had to visit. I was in a 5-star hotel and I won a prize. Thanks to me attending SLC from day 1. You know what? Which was the prize? Okay. Next, Naman. Naman, tell me, unmute padam. Naman. Yeah, unmute. Yeah. Tell me 10 names of the places in Bangalore whose name ends with the word Nagara. Quick.
RR Nagar, Ashok Nagar, Tilak Nagar, Rajaji Nagar, Raja Rajeshwari Nagar.
I told eat at a breath, but then I gave a pause. Then I realized the place where I'm staying also actually is one Nagar.
Basveshwar Nagar, JP Nagar.
See, it looks so easy, but it's not so easy, isn't it? Okay. This is exactly the question which has been asked to me by the anchor in that program. But anyway, I could tell all the 10. So thanks to staying in rented houses. Many of us actually say, yo, I don't have house. I don't have own house, no. But trust me, I love being in a rented house because wherever I want, I can change. I am the boss. Whereas if I'm staying in my own house, okay, so I have to be there only. So I was in Tyagaraja Nagar first. Then Banshankar, that doesn't have Nagar, then Hanuman Nagar, then Ashok Nagar, then Jaya Nagar, then JP Nagar. Okay, so these are the 5 Nagars already done. I went in that order. Then obviously Rajarajeshwar Nagar, then Rajaji Nagar, then Tilak Nagar, C Institute, I was next to that only, Vasant Nagar, then Kalyan Nagar. So like that. So this is one of the contribution of SLC to me. Like that I've grown up in many ways. Now, can you tell me which would have been the game actually which would have helped me? Any one of you would have attended SLC earlier? Urupura Halli. Okay, Bengaluru, Tumkuru, Atara, Pura, Narsipura, etc. Halli, Batran Halli, Halli, Halli. So this is the impact of SLC. You don't know where and how SLC might help you. I got one big chocolate also. You know, we ate, that's a different story, but this is the impact of SLC. Now, just to give a short introduction of CAPS Foundation. Okay, CAPS Foundation is an NGO. Started on 18th May 2008. 2 important reasons. Reason number 1, when we were in Muneshwarabula classes, one of my students came and told, sir, so one of my mate's daughter is getting married. You have to sponsor her marriage expenses. I said, I'm not such a big man to sponsor marriage expense in Bangalore, even though I love to. I said, you give an application. When the child gave an application, I was stunned. The application for the lunch expense was 12,500. I'm talking around 16 years back. It is not Oberon's time. 12,500, a child's marriage was happening. Whereas we 5 of us go to a party, maybe we spend around 15,000 rupees, isn't it? So anyway, we sanction. Then second point is on one of my birthdays, one of my intermediate students group, they took me to Wilson Garden School, government school, where high school children were sitting on the floor and having education and no girls' toilet in high school level. There I said, it's stupid having an education without contributing back to the society. That's why, even though we are almost in the 23rd year of CAPS education, we have started CAPS Foundation 15 years back. Recently, we celebrated our Crystal Sambrama. With this objective, we started the CAPS Foundation. So CAPS Foundation have touched every part of the society, may it be education welfare, may it be societal welfare, economic welfare, any welfare except Gundaism and political aspect. These two parts we are not touched yet because Srinandan Joshi has not yet joined the politics. So that's why we are not yet joined those two aspects. Beyond that, any aspect of the society. So no doubt shortly you'll come to know. The two things I must mention. One is last year, Amrita Mahotsava of our independence. Okay, 75th year of independence. So we wanted to spend 75 lakh. Okay, 3 open field science parks in Katil, Kota and Ramakunja. And we ended up with the 150 plus lakh spending, okay, in the last year because of the Amrita Mahotsav. And the second one is obviously the next project, which is there, Kalam for Kalam, which is again a 1 crore project, which is going to be completed by December 2023. So, which all the students here, all the friends here will be part of it. So, CAPS Foundation is there to help the society. So, we have all taken the Janma, okay, as human beings, which was not within our control. But we have every duty to do the karma in a dharma way. Okay, so Janma has to be completed through karma in a dharma way, so that Janma has a meaning. That the objective with which we have started is a CAPS Foundation. So one of the beautiful programs of CAPS Foundation is SLC. I welcome all the parents, faculty members, or friends who are listening, and obviously all the CAPS LBMs and all the entire volunteer team. Thank you for the opportunity given. Over to you.
Thank you so much, sir. We all have chosen the best profession, which requires us to try our best and be the best in all aspects of our life. So it's high time for us to improve our personality and other skills to be the best version of ourselves. Now, I welcome the very smart and hardworking CF Aman sir to give us a jhalak of these 3 days. The stage is yours, sir.
Thank you so much, Diksha. Hi, all of you. Yes, like everybody has been mentioning, I think I also started my speaking journey. So today, if I'm a good teacher today, and if I can speak in front of hundreds and thousands of students, it's because of SLC. And I'm sure by the end of this 3 days mega event, all of you will also feel confident. Yes, definitely all of you will feel more confident than you are today to come in front of, come on the stage and speak. So what it covers, my question is what it does not cover, right? I think it covers everything under the sun. That is how, just 3 days, you will see how jam-packed it is, and everything will be covered in a beautiful way, right from, how do you come and speak? Yes, how do you modulate your voice? How do you organize your speech? How do you, what should be your body language, not just in front of stage, but now also in front of, online students? How do you, present yourself? Well, how do you dress? How do you write your resume? How to go prepare for an interview? How do you face an interview? We'll have mock interviews going on. GD, group discussions will be there. Yes, the thing goes on and on. We'll also share about time management, stress management, life management. Yes, I cannot, like I said, the question should be not what SLC covers, but what does it cover? I feel it covers everything. If you have attended these 3 days, at the end of the day, I think that first step, what I would have said at the inaugural classes, that CAPS makes you an overall human being. I think SLC is first step towards it. You will become an overall developed professional where you will have the confidence to speak in front of clients. You will have the confidence to speak in front of anyone and everyone. Thank you so much, Diksha.
Oh my God, I'm so excited. No one would have imagined this kind of astonishing activities.
25th SLC, I'm just adding on, my MC friends, you have to bear with me. We have 250 plus participants. So on our 25th, what you call the SLC, 25 into more than 10 times. This is the capacity and power of CAPS Foundation. Over to you.
This element is one of the most powerful weapons that you can have in your speech. Yes, it's voice modulation.
There wouldn't be a better person than Rajdeep sir to guide us in this regard, who is a motivational speaker and a TEDx speaker who has mentored over 21,500 students and executives over a span of 22 years. He is also a PhD holder, gold medalist, President Award winner, and many more awards. We welcome you, sir.
Am I audible? Am I visible? Am I audible?
Yes.
You are audible, sir.
Yes,
You
sir.
are looking very handsome as
Okay,
usual.
thank you, sir. So that is all Shetty sir's good eyes, I always tell, when you have a grain of sand, if you look it through microscope, it will look big. If you look it through magnifying, little smaller. If you just look at it with plain eyes, very small. So I am very small, but Shetty sir is looking through that microscope. So that's why. Okay, Aman Shetty sir told me, whatever happens, sir, in 10 minutes, you have to finish this vocal variety. I told, if I don't finish in 10 minutes, what you'll do? He told, I'll mute you and I'll throw you out of class. So I told, okay. So I have to finish in 10 minutes. Now, all of you all know that...
None of us have that capacity, sir. Aman Shetty sir, Aman Shetty sir also doesn't have the capacity. Sorry,
So
sir.
he told me 10 minutes. Whatever happens, sir, you finish, sir. We have a lot to cover. Actually, you'll have a lot to cover. So let me go a little quickly. Now, you must understand, students, that whenever you speak, there are two aspects of your speech. One is your content and one is your delivery. Content is what you write and how you, whatever is there, which you have to present. One important part of your speaking is your delivery. And in delivery, one of the most important characteristics is your voice modulation. See, if you have plain rice, you won't like it, no? But if you add a little masala, if you add a little chili, if you add a little pepper, what will happen? Won't that rice taste better? It will taste better, right? So voice modulation is like that masala in your preparation. You might have the rice, you might have the content, but unless you add a little spice to what you're doing in your delivery, the delivery doesn't work. So voice modulation is extremely important. Let me give you an example. Suppose I say a statement. I did not say Aman Shetty beat his wife. What I did not say Aman Shetty beat his wife. It just means that. I did not say Aman Shetty beat his wife. But now look at the statement. I'm going to put the emphasis on 5 different words and the meaning will completely change. I did not say Aman Shetty beat his wife. That means I did not say, somebody else said it. I did not say Aman Shetty beat his wife. That means I'm categorically denying the fact that I said Aman Shetty beat his. I did not say Aman Shetty beat his wife. That means I might have written it down or I might have done some other way, but I did not say that Aman Shetty beat his wife. I did not say Aman Shetty beat his wife. That means somebody else would have beaten his wife, but Aman Shetty did not beat his. I did not say Aman Shetty beat his wife. He might have done something else. I don't know what he did. He's recently married, but I did not say he beat his wife. I did not say Aman Shetty beat his wife. That means he would have beaten somebody else's wife, but he did not beat his. I did not say Aman Shetty beat his wife. He might have beaten his sister, brother, cousin, brother, but he did not beat his wife. So you saw, I put emphasis on 5 or 6 different words. And because I put emphasis on 5 or 6 different words, the meaning of the sentence completely changed. So that is the power of vocal variety. That is the power of voice modulation. Now, what are the 4 aspects of voice modulation? We call them the 4 P's. What we call them the 4 P's. Like you'll have the 4 P's of marketing, no? Product, price, place, promotion. In the same way, you have 4 P's of vocal variety or voice modulation, which I'm going to explain one by one. The first is called pace. What is pace? Pace is the speed with which you speak. Whenever you are speaking something which is exciting, which is thrilling, which has action, you have to go fast. When there is drama, exciting, thrilling, action, drama, go fast. When it is something which is mellow, soulful, sad, you have to go a little slow. I'll give you an example. I'll give you 2 examples for a pace fast and then I'll talk about slow. Now, for example, let's say there's a cricket match going on. India versus West Indies. And let's say Virat Kohli has hit the ball to the fence. If a commentator has to describe this on radio, how will he describe it? He'll say, Virat Kohli hit the ball towards the fence. The ball has passed the cover. The fielder's running behind it. The ball beats him to the fence. It goes for 4 and Virat Kohli has scored his next century. Because there was action. Suppose the commentator says, Virat Kohli hit the ball went past the fielder is running behind it, it hits the fence and it is a 4. Virat Kohli scores his century. Will you enjoy it? No, you'll feel like sleeping, no? Oh, correct or no? Why? It was because there was action. I remember I'd given a speech in my TED talk and there was an incident which I was narrating. Now there was drama, so I had to go fast. I had actually refused to take part in a debate contest and my teacher was telling me, Rajdeep, you have to take part in the debate contest. I told, ma'am, I'm getting scared. So the teacher told me, Rajdeep, I'm going to give you a 2-word mantra. I said, what is the 2-word mantra, ma'am? Now listen to what my teacher said and see how I'm going a little fast here so that I want to bring out the drama in the 2 words, okay? So she said, Rajdeep, the only way to overcome fear is a 2-word mantra called so what? I said, what do you mean by so what, ma'am? She said, when you laugh, you fear appearing a fool. So what? Fools have a lot of fun. When you cry, you fear appearing sentimental. So what? At least you let out your emotions. When you hope, you fear disappointment. So what? At least you saw the brighter side of life. When you try, you fear failure. So what? At least you made an attempt. But the greatest fear of all is the fear to risk nothing for the person who risks nothing, does nothing, is nothing, and becomes nothing. So what happened? There was drama. So what? So what? When you laugh, you fear appearing a fool. When you cry, there was drama. So because I wanted to emphasize the drama, I went a little far. If I would have gone the same thing slowly, I can't repeat it. But if I would have gone slowly, the entire drama of that particular scene would have got lost. So whenever you want to create drama, action, go fast. Whenever you want to talk about something soulful, whenever you want to talk of something mellow, you have to go a little slow. So for let's take an example. Aman Shetty sir only. Aman Shetty sir is going with his wife on a moonlit night on a beach. So how do I describe that scene? I'll say Aman Shetty was with his wife and they were walking on a moonlit night. Aman Shetty looked up at the sky and said, darling, even the moon has a blemish, but your face is much more beautiful than the moon. It doesn't even have a single blemish. Very romantic, right? Suppose I would have gone fast. Aman Shetty was walking with his girlfriend with his wife in the moonlit night on the beach, and then he looked at his wife and he said, hey, even the moon has a blemish, but your face is very good. What his wife would have done? His wife would have spat at him. Phew, only full day CA. Even when you're talking to me, you want to do fast. This is filing returns or what? Correct? So whenever you have to talk about something which is soulful, intimate, you have to go a little what? Slow. Okay. Now I'm going to repeat a statement with both fast and slow and listen what I'm going to do. This is called pace. Now I'm going to give you one particular case where there will be both slow and fast. An auto driver was going fast through the lanes of Bangalore. He passed through a truck. Then he overtook a lorry. Then he went and passed through a car. He went and almost crashed against a cyclist, but he was going very fast. He touched 90 kilometers per hour. He went and banged against a wall. There was blood all around. The auto driver had crashed his head. He was lying in a pool of blood. The auto driver had died. Speed thrills, but kills. Now, when I was talking about the drama of the auto driver going fast, I went fast. But as soon as he met with the accident, it was something tragic. I had to go a little slow. So that is nothing but you added both. So you saw both. So the first one is pace. Let's go to the second one. The second one is called as pitch. Now, pitch is the baritoneness or shrillness of your voice. What is baritoneness? If you have heard Amitabh Bachchan, Namaskar, Kaun Banega Karotpati, mein aapka swagat hai. Correct or no? That is baritoneness. What is shrillness? You ever heard Sachin Tendulkar? I thought I hit a century. Correct. So that is shrillness. Okay. Now understand that sometimes when you're giving a speech, especially if you're telling a story, when you require characterization, what is this characterization? When you have to put characters in your speech. When you have to put characters in your speech, always use voice modulation, the pitch, to differentiate the character. The mother will have one voice, your brother will have one voice. I'm going to give you an example, very common example. All of you might have heard this. This is called the Aesop's Fables. Aesop's Fables is, these small stories for children. So let's talk about this. The story is called The Lion and the Mouse. Once upon a time, in a dense forest in Africa, lived a lion. And in the same jungle, there lived a mouse. Once the mouse was being followed by a cat, and the lion came in the middle and saved the life of the mouse. The mouse said, "Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You saved my life." The lion said, "Don't worry. I'm the king of the jungle. That's my job." "Thank you very much. I'll help you someday." The lion laughed. "Ha ha ha. You'll all live. What? You'll help me? You're so small. How can you help me?" A few days later, the same lion was caught in a net which was laid down by the hunters. And the lion was shouting, "Help me, help me. Can anybody help me? I'm caught in this net." The mouse came. "I will help you. I'll help you." The mouse nibbled over at the net, opened the net, and the lion was let free. The lion said, "Thank you so much." The mouse, "It was my duty." The lion said, "Now I know. Size doesn't matter. Intention matters." The mouse said, "No problem, no problem." And he went off. Now, whenever I was talking about the mouse, how was my voice? Squeaky. When I was talking about the lion, how was my voice? Baritone, right? There was a different quality to it. Now, because I wanted to differentiate the character of the lion and the mouse, I changed my tone. So just remember the pitch. The pitch makes a big difference. When I was before I joined the teaching career, I was working at the telephone I was working as a sales coordinator in Sivananda Electronics, and I was a telephone operator. Then I became the sales coordinator over there. Okay. And in the Sivananda club, we used to sell these metal detectors, and there was a secretary called Lily. And this Lily was very thin and very different girl. She had come from, I don't know where, correct? And she should speak in a different accent. So once I had told her that we have sold these metal detectors to 4 or 5 different clients, and they have not paid the money. Can you call them up? She told, "Yes, sir, I'll call them up, sir. Don't worry, sir, I'll call them up, sir." After a few hours, I told her, "Lily, did you make the calls? What happened?" "Sir, I made the call, sir." Then I told, "What happened then, Lily?" "Sir, ringing is there, sir, but lifting is not there, sir." What is this? Ringing is there, but lifting is not there. That means nobody was responding to a call. Okay. Now, when I was speaking about Lily, you saw how I changed my voice? Just to bring drama to the characters, right? So to give a different feel to the characters, you have to give pitch. What do you have to give? Pitch. So what was the first one? The first one was your pace. What was the second one? The second one was your pitch. Let's go to the third one. The third one is called power. Power basically means the loudness of your voice. Are you speaking loudly or are you speaking softly? Whenever there's a crisis, there is danger, there is an order, you have to speak loudly. For example, the commander said, "Let's march towards the enemy." You see, no? What was that? Oh, that Uri. What was that movie? Correct or not? "Come on, where's the Josh?" Correct? Can he say, "Where's the Josh?" Whenever there is something to give a command, or when there is a fire, let's say there's a fire in your house, and I'll say, "Fire, run!" What will happen? You'll run. Suppose I say, "Fire, run." What you'll do? You'll say, "Mad fellow. What is he telling me?" Right? So whenever there is something, and even in class, haven't you seen me sometimes? Just to make you all understand, I will tell loudly. Just all of y'all keep quiet. I do it in my offline class. I may not be angry, but just to raise the voice, just to pretend, "Come on, all of y'all, just shut your mouth." Yes. So for command, to show anger, to show, you have to, when do you talk softly? When there is something warm. "Oh my God, you're looking so sweet." You can't say, "You're looking so sweet, man." When there is something intimate, you have to go a little softer. When you have to talk of something very formal, you have to talk a little softer. I'll give you an example. When I was coming back from my college, when I was in my college days, there was this girl, Anupama, who used to come in the same bus as me. Okay. Now this Anupama got into the bus, and I got into the bus. And there was one man in the bus who, I don't know, deliberately or mistakenly, he stamped her feet. And she was very angry. She looked at the man and she said, "Stupid, what are you doing?" Basically, to including anger. That man got scared and he went back. Okay. Now she got down at the bus stop. Usually at the bus stop, this Anupama's boyfriend used to come. His name was Vijay. He used to come and pick her up from there. But that day when she got down, he wasn't there. So she looked here, there, he wasn't there, and she got very irritated. First of all, that man had stamped her. And she put her head down and she started walking towards her house. But actually, Vijay was trying to surprise her. Vijay was hiding behind the tree. So what he did is, as soon as he saw her walking, he went slowly behind her and he put his hand on her eyes. And you know what Anupama said? Anupa said, "Stupid, what are you doing?" Same words, same 5 words. To that man in the bus also, "Stupid, what are you doing?" To Vijay also, "Stupid, what are you doing?" But what was the first stupid, what are you doing? Anger. What was the second stupid, what are you doing? Love and affection. So remember your power. The volume of your voice makes a big difference. Now coming to the last part, pace, pitch, power. And now we are going to talk about a little difficult thing, which is called pause. What it is called? Now, what is pause? Pause is basically a silence between 2 words or 2 paragraphs, etc., which is done for several reasons. Why do you make a pause? You have to make a pause because sometimes it demands that. Now I'm going to narrate a paragraph. I'm going to tell you about a paragraph about a speech which I written many years back, and just see where I'm giving the pauses. Then I'll tell you where I gave the pause. Now, all of y'all don't think that you'll become expert straight away. It takes time. It will take 1 year, 2 years, 3 years sometimes to develop vocal variety. So as you're listening to this, just get the essence of it. Once you get the essence of it, slowly when you start talking and when you give public speaking, you learn about it. Okay. The story. Okay, I'll start off. In the year 2004, in the May edition of Times magazine, there was a very strange story. The story was on the cover page, and the cover page read, "The world's ugliest man." As per the story, the world's ugliest man was a Britisher called Adrian Stackpole. Adrian Stackpole had met with an accident, and because of which he had scars all over his face. His ears were 2 bits of flesh. His nose did not exist. He did not have any eyebrows. And he was called the world's ugliest man. The surprising thing was, Adrian Stackpole was married to one of the most beautiful models in London called Anna. The press reporter had the guts to go and ask Anna, "How do you feel being married to the world's ugliest man?" Anna said something very beautiful. Anna said, "I don't care how he looks. I only look at how he cares. I don't care how he looks. I only look at how he cares. He makes me feel beautiful, and therefore I think he is beautiful. Beauty doesn't lie in the eyes of the beholder. It lies in the soul of the beheld." Okay. Now, if you see this entire thing, I gave several pauses. You might not have made it out. If you'll get a recording, just look at the, listen back to this and you'll see wherever I made pauses. Now I'll tell you where I did the pauses. I said in May 2004, there was this Times magazine article, which was very strange. Then I gave a pause. Why? So that you'll get curious. And then I made you even more curious by giving, I said the cover story was the world's ugliest man. Now the second pause, when I said the world's ugliest man, that pause was given for your imagination, because each of you will start imagining, how does an ugly man look? For somebody, one person may be bald, for somebody might be having scratches, for somebody might be having some things on his face. So I wanted to create imagination. Then I described the man. I told he's like this, then they gave a pause. Why I gave that pause? To create a word picture, what to create a word. So sometimes you have to give a word. So now you have your imagination. On that imagination, I added something more. So I painted a word picture. So the third pause was given for word picture. Then I said he was married to the world's most beautiful model called Anna. And that pause was given for surprise. What it was given for?
Surprise.
Inside you might have felt surprised. And then I said, the press reporter asked her, how do you feel getting married to the world's ugliest man? And now you're creating suspense. I left a pause for, what is she going to tell? What is she going to tell? And then I told the punchline. I don't care how he looks. I only look at how he cares. And that was the punchline. So I repeated it twice and I gave up because I wanted you all to get the message. I wanted you all to get the punchline. So sometimes when you give a punchline, you have to give a pause so that it has to sink in. And then I gave the message that beauty, he makes me feel beautiful. Then that's what makes a person feel beautiful. And beauty doesn't lie in the eyes of the beholder. And I gave the message and I gave a pause so that the message goes that beauty is not everything. It's also the character of the person and how he makes you feel that makes a person beautiful. So what did I do? I gave so many pauses, right? All these pauses gave an impact to the speech. So remember the 4 P's. What are the 4 P's? The pace, the speed, the pitch, the baritone-ish or the shrillness. The third one was your power or the loudness. And the fourth one was the pause, where you give a pause, where you put silence in your speech. Now, I want to tell you one more thing. See, your voice is just like any other muscle. If you go to a gym every day, what will happen? Your muscles will wake up. In the same way, you can exercise your vocal muscles. Go to some apps and just do voice exercises. Best exercises are pranayama. Close one of your nostrils and take a deep breath. What will happen? You're taking double the oxygen from one nostril, right? And you're leaving it out. All good singers and all good speakers have a lot of breath control. What they have a lot of breath control. Do Kapalbhati. I don't know. They all will have yoga classes. Chetty sir will teach you. Have you all done Kapalbhati? What happens? All the residual carbon dioxide from your lungs will get thrown out. Correct or no? So you'll develop. So you at least 3 exercises you'll do. You do Kapalbhati, do Brahmari, and do Brahmari also he'll teach you. I can't do it now because I have this earphone. Kapalbhati, Brahmari, and Anulom Vilom. Do all these 3 exercises. Your voice becomes good. And whenever you're giving a speech, don't drink any cold liquids. As far as possible, drink room temperature liquids when you're going for a speech, because anything which is cold starts hurting your vocal cords, and your vocal cords will not. Besides that, there are several other exercises you'll find on the net to make your voice stronger, better, to give texture to your voice. There are lots of exercises, just like you have muscles for the biceps and triceps. But I'm telling you, the breath exercises are always the best. So use these exercises, use this vocal variety, and you all will become great speakers. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. I'm sure that Diksha learned the true art of delivering
Yay.
her speech with power. Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. So I'll log out of the class now.
Thank you so much, sir. So official thanks and my personal thanks to you, because listening to you every time is just like what do you call it? It is just as if listening for the first time. Okay, and it is just awesome, sir.
Thank you.
With your sense of humor and the way you connect it, you are just awesome. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much for your time, sir.
Thank you very much.
We are honored and we love you all.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Now it's a time for
Hey, it's time for me.
Hey Chinmay, long time no see. By the way, what are you doing now?
Modeling. Duh. Obviously hosting the event.
But we are the MCs this time. You already did it last time.
क्या करे, दूसरों की आती नहीं और मेरी जाती नहीं. Now let me show you how it's done. Bye. A very good evening to all of you. Hope you're enjoying this eventful evening, because it's just about to get better. I'm LBM Chinmay, aka your host for the sports events. Welcome to the 31st CAPS Olympics. And now it's time for the very interesting ಆಡಿಸಿ ನೋಡಲ್ಲ ಆಡಿಸಿ ನೋಡು ಉರುಳಿ ಹೋಗದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಉರುಳಿ ಹೋಗಬಾರ್ದು. The game balancing the books. Now, all we require is 2 participants from each team and your respective CAPS materials, that is accounts CAPS material, income tax CAPS material, and DT CAPS material. So all the participants, 2 members per team, please raise your hands quickly.
So
Yes.
as all of you are aware, there are 8 teams. So each team only balancing the books. One Nisha, Pradeep Gururaj can show what is balancing the books once, so that all of you can. Right. We are not given the unmute option, etc. easily because obviously the public program will definitely give. Yeah, Pradeep. I think background after account kasta agata, I think. Agata background
Background tegibek.
Probably, I think when you're playing all this, background tegibek normal account. Yes. So stand up. So all of you see what is balancing the books. So Pradeep Gururaj will show you, those who don't know. So books, preferably CAPS material, foundation accounts, maybe taxation of the accounts, finally taxation accounts, whichever. You have to walk madbetto, you should not hold the books in their hands. Walk madkondo, ಎಷ್ಟು ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟಿವ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ, ಎಷ್ಟು ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ, and should not fall. That's important. Okay. Bidru paragilla, don't worry. Okay, it's okay. So this is how the game is. So per team, there should be 2 members. I want each team in the quick agi. Will not waste time, because if you waste the time, okay, so it will get dragged. Point number 1. Point number 2, your team will lose the points. The judges, please make a note of it. Now quickly, 1 second. All of you lower the hand. All of you lower the hand. Okay. Team 1, 2 participants. Team 2, 2 participants. Team 3, 2 participants. Team 4, 2 participants. First 4 teams. Quickly. Team 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 participants irbeku aste. Okay na? I think team 1 inda yaridare Achal and Abhay. Who's your name I call? Okay na? Team 2 inda spotlight madbedi, I think till I ide. Team 2 inda, where is team 2? Team 2 yaru ilve illa ansutte. Arini Gowda, yaudamba team, you have to rename yourself with the team number. Where roll number hakodi. Okay. Which team ma? Arini BM Gowda? Unmute.
So reverse.
Team number
Team
yavudu?
2, sir. Team 2.
Team 2. Okay, team 2. Team 2 innobru yaru? Team 2 innobru yaru?
Darshan and Lipika have raised their hands.
Team 2. Okay, Darshan and Lipika. Okay, Darshan and Lipika. Harini and Lipika idkoli. Okay na, team 2. Next, team 3, Pradeep Gururaj and Naveen Hegde. Team 4, Sai Ranjit and who is team 4? One more. You have to rename yourself. Team 4, the T4 talla hakoli elru. Okay na? Yeah, Teju, your team 4 ah? Teju, which team? Unmute madu.
Team 7, sir.
Yeah, team 7 madu. First 4 teams matra sadhyakke.
Okay, sir.
Joshi
teams.
done, sir, team 4.
Yeah. Hello, 8 members are 4 teams.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Done, sir.
Team 1 to 4, quickly. Team 1 to 4. ಒಬ್ರು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ಕಡೆ ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಆಡ್ ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ ಲೈಟ್. ಎಸ್, ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು 1 2 3 6 8 ಆಯ್ತು. 1 more ಮೆಂಬರ್ ಯಾರಾದ್ರು ಫೌಂಡೇಶನ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎನಿಬಡಿ ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಟೀಮ್ 1 to 4? ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರಿಗೆ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಕ್ವಿಕ್. ಎಸ್, ಮೈತ್ರಿ ರಾವ್. ಏನಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಲ್ವಾ? ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸಲ ಕೇಳಂಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಟೈಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಓಕೆ, ರೆಡಿ. ಮ್ಯೂಸಿಕ್ ಇದೆಯಮ್ಮ?
Music ಇಲ್ಲ, sir.
ಇಲ್ಲ. ಓಕೆ, ರೈಟ್. ಸೊ ನೌ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ವಾಕಿಂಗ್. ತಲೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಬುಕ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೈ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ವಾಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು. ಲಿಪಿಕಾ, ಮನೆಯಿಂದ ಹೊರಡ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡ. ಸೊ
You get 1 minute, guys.
1 minute time. Timer has been kept by CF PCS. Yes, Chinmay. Okay, ठीक है. Ready? ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ, ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು. Until then ಬೇಡ. Okay. Your time starts now. Creativity. ಇನ್ನೊಂದೊಂದು ಜೋಶಿ ಭುಜ ಹೆಂಗಾಗಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಫಾಸ್ಟ್. ಸಾಯಿ ರಂಜಿತ್ ಔಟ್ ಆದ ಕೂಡಲೇ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಬೀಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಈ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಒಂದು ರಿಮೂವ್ ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ ಲೈಟ್. ಸಾಯಿ ರಂಜಿತ್ ಔಟ್. ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಓಡಿ. ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟಿವಿಟಿ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಾ ನೋಡಿ. ಅಚಲ್ ಡಾನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾಳೆ. ಗುಡ್. ಕ್ವಿಕ್ಲಿ, ಫಾಸ್ಟ್, ಮೂವ್ ಫಾಸ್ಟರ್. ಯಾರಾದ್ರು ಬಿದ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತು. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾರೋ ಹೋದ್ರು? ಅಭಯ್ ಕುಮಾರ್, ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ಗುರುರಾಜ್. ಕ್ವಿಕ್ಲಿ. ಶ್ರೀನಂದನ್ ಜೋಶಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹೋಯ್ತು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಸೊ ಗಿವ್ ಎ ಬಿಗ್ ರೌಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಪ್ಲಾಸ್ ಟು ಆಲ್ ಆಫ್ ದೆಮ್. ಓಕೆ, ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಅನ್ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕಿರಿಚ್ಬೋದು ನೀವು. ಹವಿತ ಜೋಶ್ ಅಂತ. ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅನ್ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಹೇಳಿ, ಕಿರಿಚಿ.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Stop. Okay. So I think as of now, left with Yaro, Abhay Kumar bidbidto. Abhay Kumar bidide. Who are more creative? Yaro, Deepika goes to the next round. Harini, next round. Pradeep Gurraj, you need to Uglebeko. Naveen, Hegde, and Maitri Rao. Vitane, Maitri? Illa. Second round. Okay, TK. Next. So now team number 5 to 8. Lower the hand quickly. Yeah, team number 5 to 8. 2 members per team. Video on idre matra participate madakagodu nichal. Video off idre agodilla. Now adanella prati sati announce mado video off on itkonde madbe. Yes. So team, please rename yourself with the nodali. Yes, each running madam nodi. Team number hakobeko. Namte roll number hakobeko. Nimma name matte college short college hakke sak everybody, so that we can easily know that. So team 7 is Sricharan. Hosur Alagar. Next, Varshini, you. Oh, you tell college Gugilana? I'll bundle it. Mate Matana video. Next. There Srirandar Srivasdev, Rishika, Spotlight Markoktini, Matanoda. Then Danu, the Himalayan, the Innu 3 esto. Yes, Teju. ಯಾವ ಟೀಮ್ ಯಾವುದು ನಿಮ್ದು? ಟೀಮ್ 7 ಹೇಳಿದಲ್ಲ. ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ಯಾರು? ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು. ಹಿಮಾಲಯನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಸಮ್ ನೇಮ್ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ದೇರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಇಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಯಾವುದು ಟೀಮ್ 5 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ?
Team 5, Subiksha and Vasu.
Team 6,
Varshini, you and Rishika.
Team 7,
Sricharan and I think Teju.
Team 8,
Team 8, ಇಲ್ಲಿ Darshan VS and another Himalayan Hawks.
Himalayan Hawks. Okay. ಹೇಮಂತ್ ಹೆಗಡೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಗೇಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 9 ಜನ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ. ಓಕೆನಾ? ರೈಟ್. ಹಿಮಾಲಯನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಸ್ ಯಾರಪ್ಪ? ನೀನು ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ? ನಿಶ್ಚಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ನಿಶ್ಚಲ್?
ಸರ್ ಟೀಮ್ 5 ನಾನು ಆಗಲೇ ಇಬ್ರು ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ಇದ್ರಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಓಕೆ. ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಅವನು ಹೇಮಂತ್ ಬಾ. ಹೇಮಂತ್ ಹೆಗಡೆ ಕೈ ಎತ್ತೋ. ಹೇಮಂತ್ ಕ್ವಿಕ್ಲಿ ರೀಡ್ ದ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್. ರೈಟ್, ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್. ಓಕೆ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಗೇಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡಿ ಉಳಿದವರಿಗೆ. ಓಕೆ, ರೆಡಿನಾ? ಕ್ವಿಕ್ಲಿ
3, 2, 1, go.
ರಿಷಿಕಾ ಡಾನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಯ್ತು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ದರ್ಶನ್ ಬಿದ್ದು ದರ್ಶನ್ ಬಿದ್ದಾಯ್ತು. ಹಿಮಾಲಯನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಸ್ ಬಿದ್ದಾಯ್ತು. ಇನ್ಯಾರು? ಬೇಗ ಯಾರದಲ್ಲ ಬಿತ್ತವ್ರದ ತೆಗೆದುಬಿಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಖಾಲಿ ಕೈ ಅಲ್ಲಾಡ್ಸೋದಲ್ಲ, ಇಡೀ ವಾಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ವರ್ಷಿಣಿಯು ಖಾಲಿ ಕೈ ಅಲ್ಲಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾಳೆ ಅವಳು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ತೇಜು ಬಿದ್ಬಿಡ್ತು. ಗುಡ್, ಆಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಯು ಎಂಜಾಯಿಂಗ್? ಎಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮೂವ್ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್. ಸುಭಿಕ್ಷಾ, ವರ್ಷಿಣಿ, ಹಿಮಾಲಯ ಇವಳೇನು ಅನ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಂಗಿದೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಹೇಮಂತ್ ಹೆಗಡೆ. ಗುಡ್. ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಷನ್, ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ತರ ಅಲ್ಲ.
10,
ಗುಡ್.
9,
8,
7, 6,
ಸುಭಿಕ್ಷಾ
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yes, very good, excellent. Okay, so 3 of you. So now the final round right now, alva?
Yes, sir.
Okay, right. So now I'll tell, in this team, give a big round of applause to Himalayan Hawks FA 178, Hemant Hegde and Varshini. You are there. So next round, straight away, get ready. Varshini, Hemant Hegde, Himalayan Hawks, sir. 178, FA 178.
Sir, Vidwat, sir.
Vidwat, ನೀನೇನಾ? Finally, ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಬಿಡು. Varshini, you, Hemant Hegde. Okay, now give a big round of applause to the finalists. Okay, ಒಂದ್ಸಲ ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಹೊಡಿ. How is it going? All of you enjoying? Unmute ಮಾಡಿ.
Yes, sir.
How is the Josh?
Sir.
All of you enjoying?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Okay. So now all finalists: Lipika, Harini, then PG, NH, Maitri. Previous round, ಯಾರ್ದು PG ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ಗುರುರಾಜ್. ಲಿಪಿಕಾ, ಹರಿಣಿ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ಗುರುರಾಜ್. NH ಅಂದ್ರೆ NH ಮೈತ್ರಿ ಪ್ರಿವಿಯಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನ್ನರ್ಸ್. NH ಅಂತ ಯಾರೊಬ್ರು ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರದು ವಿನ್ನರ್ಸ್ ಕೈ ಎತ್ತಿ, ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಟೀಮ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ನವೀನ್ ಹೆಗಡೆ ಬಂತಲ್ಲ. ಇನ್ನೇನು ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಆಯ್ತು? 5+4 5+3 8 ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗೊಬ್ಬ ಯಾರು? ನಿಚ್ಚಲ್ ನಿನ್ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗೋ. ನಿನ್ ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ವಿನ್ ಆಗೋದು. ನಿಚ್ಚಲ್ ಆಗೋ ಪಾಪ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಮೆಂಬರ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಅಂತ. ನಿಚ್ಚಲ್ I think he dropped. You also can join. Nichal, where are you? You can join. You're not able to hear? Bit like. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮಿಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಯಾರು ಮಿಸ್ಸಿಂಗ್? ಲಿಪಿಕಾ, ಎಸ್. ಹರಿಣಿ, ಎಸ್. ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ಗುರುರಾಜ್, ಮತ್ತೆ ನವೀನ್ ಹೆಗಡೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಚ್ಚಲ್ ಗೌಡ್ರು ಬಂದ್ರು. ನವೀನ್ ಹೆಗಡೆ ಆಯ್ತು. ನವೀನ್ ಹೆಗಡೆ ಇಲ್ವಾ? 5 ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಓಕೆ. ದೆನ್ ಮೈತ್ರಿ ಇದ್ದಾಳೆ. ದೆನ್ ವರ್ಷಿಣಿ ಯು ಎಲ್ಲಿ? ವರ್ಷಿಣಿ ಯು ಇದ್ದಾಳೆ. ದೆನ್ ವಿದ್ವತ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇದಾನ? ಮತ್ತೆ HH ಹಾಕಾಕ್ ಇದ್ಯಾರು? ಹೇಮಂತ್ ಹೆಗಡೆ ಅಲ್ಲದ? ಬಾರ, ಅವ್ನು ನಿದ್ದೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾನೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಬಾರ, ರೈಟ್. ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಇದು ಫೈನಲ್ ರೌಂಡ್. ನಿಶ್ಚಲ್ ಗೌಡ ಈಗ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಬೇಡವಾ? ನೀನಲ್ವಾ? ಹಾಗೆ ಯಾರು ನಿಶ್ಚಲ್ ಅಂತ ಬೈದ್ರು? ನಿಶ್ಚಲ್ ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ನಿಶ್ಚಲ್ ಯಾರು ಇರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ? ಸಮನ್ ಡ್ರಾಪ್. ಯಾರಪ್ಪ ನಿಶ್ಚಲ್? ಕೈ ಎತ್ತಪ್ಪ ಇಫ್ ಯು ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್. ಟೀಮ್ 5 ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ಯಾರು ಇದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ದಲ್ಲ. ಕ್ವಿಕ್. ನಿಶ್ಚಲ್, ಎಸ್. ಮೈಸೂರು, ನೀನು ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಈಗ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ರೆಡಿ? ಕ್ವಿಕ್ಲಿ, ಎವ್ರಿಬಡಿ ಗೆಟ್ಸ್ ಎ ಚಾನ್ಸ್. ಸೊ ಹಿಯರ್ ಕಮ್ಸ್ ಮ್ಯೂಸಿಕ್. ಹಾಕಮ್ಮ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಯಾರು ಮ್ಯೂಸಿಕ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ರಿತ್ವಿಕ್, ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಮ್ಯೂಸಿಕ್ ಹಾಕೋ. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕೋದ್ ಬೇಡ. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಕಷ್ಟ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕೋದ್ ಬೇಡ. ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಬೇಡಿ.
3, 2, 1 go.
ಕೈ ನಿಶ್ಚಲ್ ಕೈ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಇಡಬೇಕು. ಕೈ ಮೇಲೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಫಾಸ್ಟ್. ನವೀನ್ ಹೆಗಡೆ, ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್. ಓಕೆ, ಹಸ್ ಗಾಟ್ ಸಮ್ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟಿವಿಟಿ. ಏನೋ ಕಾಲಿಗೆ ಬಿಲ್ ಬಂತಾಗ್ತಾನೋ? ಬಿತ್ತು. ಹರಿಣಿ ಗೌಡ್ರು, ಜೈ ಬಜರಂಗ್ ಬಲಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಓಕೆ, ಗೋ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್. ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಲೈಫಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಮಾಡೋದಲ್ಲ. ಗುಡ್. ಲಿಪಿಕಾ, ಗೋವಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಂದು ಶನಿ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ಗುರುರಾಜ್ ಬಿತ್ತಾ? ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ಓನ್ಲಿ 2 ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್. ನಿಚ್ಚಲ್ ಅಷ್ಟು ಹೆಂಗೆ 9 months ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಬೇಗ ಹೋಗೋ, ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೋಗೋ. ವಿದ್ವತ್, ಹೇಮಂತ್ ಹೋಯ್ತು. ನಿಚ್ಚಲ್, ಡಮಾರ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ 4 ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಕಮಾನ್. 4 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟಿವಿಟಿ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ದ ವಿನ್ನರ್ಸ್. ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟಿವಿಟಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕಾಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲಾಡ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ಬಾರ್ದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಓಕೆ, ಹೋಯ್ತು. ಹೇಮಂತ್ ಹೆಗಡೆ, ಜೈ. ಇನ್ನಿಬ್ಬರೇ ಇರೋದು. ಓಕೆ, ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್. 3 ಜನ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಯುವರ್ ಟೀಮ್ಸ್ ಕ್ವಿಕ್ಲಿ. ಅನ್ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ಬರ್ಬೇಕಂತೆ, ಬಾರೋ. ಕಿರಿಚ್ರು ಬೇಗ ಕಿರಿಚ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
ನಮ್ಮ ಮತ ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
Okay, right. Okay, so I think all 3 of them have done a very good job. So who was more creative? Best creative, Naveen. The first prize goes to Naveen. Second prize goes to Vidwat. Third prize goes to cross head Maitri. Paragila. Good, very good. Congratulations to all of you. Great. Yeah. Excellent. So first game with the winners Olympics is the. So Naveen Hegde from team number 3. Team number 3. And second prize goes to Vidwat. And third prize goes to Maitri Rao. All of you rename yourselves. Naveen Hegde has renamed. Excellent. Brilliant. All of you enjoying?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Available
Yes,
resources,
sir.
you do it. This is called prosperity in adversity. Yes, over to MCs. MCs ಎಲ್ಲೋದ್ರು?
Yes, sir. Chinmay has to share the screen.
Chinmay, fast.
The message in my mind. The message I delivered.
चलो पूजा करते हैं। चलो पूजा करते हैं।
ಯಾವ್ದು ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಗುರು? When asked to speak a minute about myself, what's the capital for commerce students? Delhi na. What's that? It's just money for us, bro.
I'm sure we all have came across these situations, isn't it? Now we have the sweetest, most creative, and ever calm, the use me time. Sorry. Divyashri ma'am to give us her insights on language skills and basics of communication.
Am I audible?
Yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Good evening, all of you.
Good evening, ma'am.
Good
Good
evening,
evening,
ma'am.
Good evening, ma'am. Okay, so I'm going to talk about the language skills, but I think I'm supposed to talk in English. But the lines which is coming into my mind right now is ನುಡಿದರೆ ಮುತ್ತಿನ ಹಾರದಂತಿರಬೇಕು, ನುಡಿದರೆ ಮಾಣಿಕ್ಯದ ದೀಪ್ತಿ ಅಂತಿರಬೇಕು, ನುಡಿದರೆ ಸ್ಫಟಿಕದ ಶಲಾಕಿ ಅಂತಿರಬೇಕು, ನುಡಿದರೆ ಲಿಂಗ ಮೆಚ್ಚಿ ಅಹುದೆಹುದೆನಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. So let's start the session. Very glad to be a part of it. Okay, I hope all of you can see the screen.
Yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. So what is good language skill? So when I say a language, don't just restrict yourself to English, any language for that matter, whether you speak Kannada, Spanish, Japanese, English, Hindi, whatever Tulu, whatever language you speak, what is the skill that is required to communicate well, to reach the audience? First is the clarity. First, you should know what is that you want to communicate. What is it that you want to tell the audience? What is it that it could be one-on-one, or it could be the bigger audience, but what is that you want to say? So do not use the words like almost, okay, maybe, I think, don't keep on saying the things. Don't keep on using the same word again and again. Have a clarity, have a concept, and have a content. Then you will be able to express yourself really well. So first and foremost thing is to have a clarity of thought, because that is going to help you to deliver your speech. And the second one, I think there were so many other examples already. So grammar and vocabulary, they are very, very, very important. See, look at the screen. So let's eat, kids. Okay, if you miss the comma, you're gonna, you'll become a psychopath. So use a comma and save lives. Okay. Punctuation mark, vocabulary, grammar is very, very, very important. I actually happened to read one of my cousin's notebook, and then my brother's son, he had written Rama killed Ravana. I saw him writing that. Okay, after a minute I came back and looked at his book. Then he has written Rama was killed by Ravana. And I asked him, why did you do that? He said, Atte, I think, if was, by, on, if those things are not there, then it is not English. It doesn't look good. So he has just written Rama was killed by Ravana. And I'm not saying this example just to make this session interesting. This is what has actually happened. Okay. see, your vocabulary, your grammar, it may just change the meaning. So it is very, very important to have a strong grammar and a vocabulary that will give you a lot of confidence to deliver the speech. And then accent. Believe me, when I was studying, I thought that accent is very important, but this lady changed everything. It's not about the accent. Accent is what you have inherited. Okay, do not worry about how Nick Jonas speaks. It's not important how Priyanka Chopra speaks. So if you are comfortable with the accent that you have got, just speak in that, because people are there to listen to your content, not to the accent. So don't have a false accent. If you have an accent, I mean, naturally, then it is absolutely okay. So I hope that, if you have ever heard, Dr. Abdul J. Kalam speaking, he always had that Tamil accent. He never ever tried to, though he is one of the finest orator of the century, he never ever tried to put himself into any other language accents or any other culture's accent. Okay. And we have Sudha Murthy ma'am. She's so comfortable in that Kannada accent. And even to this day, I mean, if you know that you all listen to her because of her content, what she speaks, for her clarity of thought, for her clarity of speech, it's not the accent. So what I suggest is that pronounce the word properly. So when I say don't have an accent, it doesn't mean that, you can just pronounce it however you want. No, but don't get into false accent. Now with that YouTube channels, so many channels, now when I hear kids talking, they are so much influenced by the YouTube. The moment they talk, I feel like, pressing the bell icon. It's all, because everybody talks in the same manner. Don't get into that. Have your accent, have the clarity. Okay. And then simple is effective. I have never heard Dalai Lama using many complicated words. When the concepts are complicated, when the thoughts are complex, then the words will be simple. The people who are highly knowledgeable, they don't mess up with the words. They don't need flowery language. They don't need highly sounding, they don't need that extra decoration, because their content is everything. Their thought is everything. So be simple. So simple is effective, because to talk with simple words, the content has to be really strong. The concept has to be really strong. So those who are very clear with the thoughts, they will always use the simple word, because their intention is not to show off their language skill. The intention is to reach the people. The intention is to deliver the concept. Intention is to make people understand what they are trying to say. So simple is effective. Okay. And then confidence is an ornament. I hope you can recognize this lady, Malala, who was shot twice for attending the school. And here she is talking in UNO about the girls' education, about the girls' freedom. And it's not about her language. It's not about the flowery words that she's going to use. It's her confidence, that's why she got the Nobel Prize. Okay, so the confidence is the ornament. So whenever you speak with the confidence, because you should be confident about the content that you're going to deliver. Be confident about the language that you are speaking. Okay. When it comes to English, I know that when I say language, it is not just English, it could be any language, but English is a language which is nobody's, I mean, at least in this forum, it is no one's mother tongue. I don't think anybody has born in New Hampshire, right? So when you have an Indian passport, when you are born in India, be comfortable with your mother tongue. Your clarity of thought comes with your command over the mother tongue. So the newer generation finding it difficult to express themselves, articulate themselves, because at a very young age, they are asked to speak in English when their thoughts are still in their mother tongue. So that's when the problem comes. So translation is okay, but, be really strong in your mother tongue. That will help you to have a clarity of thought. Once you have a clarity of thought, you can easily switch over to any language. And English is this is a tips to learn English, those who are finding it difficult to learn English, because English is the most widely spoken language. That's the reason that you have to learn English. Okay, I have studied in Kannada medium till 10th standard. One day, my cousin sister who studied in English medium, she scolded me and she yelled at me and she said, "Full of the first order." I was very happy. Okay, I was very happy. I just jumped because I had idealized her and she was my favorite cousin. And, I was very happy because I only heard first order. First order means something related to first rank. So I was happy that, okay, she's praising me. Only, when my dad came back home and I was jumping and I was saying that I was in 5th or 6th standard, I was saying, "Daddy, do you know I'm a fool of the first order?" And then Daddy looked at me, my dad looked at me, Appa, and he said, "Hangandre enu gotta anta." "What is it, Daddy?" anta kelde. Then she said, I never used the word daddy, enappa anta. "Murkha shikamani anta anta." Okay, so that's when I realized, okay, see, it's till 10th, I couldn't speak a word in English. And when I started going to a college, there was no bifurcation. The degree college lecturers used to come and teach us. It was so hard to understand a single word. But then, English is the easiest language to learn, because to learn a language, you have to have 3 things. You should hear it often, you should read it often, you should speak it often, and you have a chance to do all of them often, right? That's why English is the easiest language. And it is anyway, even for the English people, it is a difficult language, because you can drink a drink, but you can't food a food. You have to eat a food. Right? So anyway, so those problems, those mistakes will happen, and English is the most widely very flexible language. So it has adopted our ganji, it has adopted our pajama. So it will adopt our accent, it will adopt all our, Tulu words and Kannada words also sooner. So don't worry about it. Talk it. If you are a powerful person, if you speak talking the same word, saying the same word again and again, English will adopt it. So don't worry about it. So go ahead. Be a very confident person when you talk. So this is about the language skill. Okay. And then finally, whether you speak English, whether you speak Kannada, whether you speak Tamil, Telugu, Japanese, Spanish, whatever, you have to speak the language of love. That's what the humanity needs. So whatever may be the expression, whatever may be the medium of language, but the end result has to be love. You should have shared peace and love to the humanity. And the next is know your audience. It's very important. I think it's very, very important for the teachers. Okay. So first, when you have to give a talk, or when you have to talk, when you have to give a speech, whatever, whether it is one-to-one or whether it is a big group, first thing you need to do is the research. Whom are you talking to? That is very important. So are you talking, see, even in teaching, I'm sure all the lecturers will agree that even in teaching, we do think, are we teaching the foundation group or the intermediate group or the final group? Because with every group, the teaching content and the style will also change a little bit. Foundation group, we will consider the age group of the students. The intermediate, we know what is the age group. So when we talk, when we give a speech, when we are going to speak in public, we have to look into the group of people, there will be, obviously, most of the times you will have a hetero group, like, different class, different age, different gender. And sometimes you may have to speak to a particular class. Like, I know that, Shetty sir has given so many talks to only CA people. Then the way he talks to them, and when he talks for his foundation, they're different because the target audience are different, right? So please do the research, beforehand for the talk, before you go for a talk. Then very, very, very important is cultural sensitivity. It is very important. I was working in an NGO and I had to present a paper, and earlier, before coming to this field, and I had to present a paper, I had to do my presentation to a Chinese group. And I had made a presentation with, one of the slide was with a yellow background, and which they didn't like. Because I was not aware of it then, because there was no internet much. So I wasn't aware of it. So yellow background, it was not okay. Number 4 is very unlucky to Chinese people because 4 in their language almost sounds like death. So these are some nuances you need to know. Okay, when you give an example, you can't give an example of eating beef in India. We are sensitive. You can't give an example of eating pork in certain countries, okay, where certain religion is dominating, because again it is prohibited, right? So we have to be sensitive. And then I always, when I go out of this country, so people ask, like, you don't look like an Asian. What do you mean by that? That is a derogatory statement. That's a culturally insensitive statement. What do you mean by I don't look like an Asian? Because for them, Asians are only those Mongolian race, Chinese, right? So there are so many races, right? So these are all the cultural sensitivity. We have to be aware of that because it might hurt somebody's emotion, somebody's sentiment. A good speaker will never hurt anybody. There might be differences of opinions, but even those differences will be put forward in a very, very decent manner. You cannot hurt somebody. So the cultural sensitivity is another important thing. And then, see, I just, this is actually, these are all the Asians, but people don't look them as Asians. That is being culturally insensitive. Then be the audience. So I should be knowing that, if I'm dragging too much, if I'm in the place of the audience, am I ready to listen so much? Am I ready to listen to this kind of a talk? So, be the audience so that, you will know what needs to be talked. And then know the expectation. And your expectation and reality, there should not be a big gap. Okay, then you really have to manage things, So if that's why you need to do the research. You should know what is that the people are expecting. If they are already learned one, you don't have to start with the basic thing. You have to directly come to the important point that you're going to discuss. If it is a new beginner batch, then of course you have to talk from the scratch. So you should know what is that they're expecting from you as a orator. And accordingly, you have to plan your speech. And then don't just give what they expect. Give more than what they expect. And give what you have decided to give. Because, see, there is always a question in journalism. Okay. See, this is reality shows are running. There are so many Saas Bahu serials and all. And the producer says that this is what people expect. No, there were programs like Surabhi. If people who have seen, we were like, DD1 time people, they know there were programs which were about the general knowledge, which were about the culture of the country, which was about the, history of this country. People are ready to see that even now, but media has decided not to give it because TRP, they just want an instant TRP. So it's not, as an orator, it's not as a speaker, it's not just what they expect, because it's your responsibility. It is your responsibility to raise the level of the audience by giving the best, so decide what you want to give to. And this is what I have realized, that, internalized experience will have more audience than the facts and figures. Instead of talking about poverty, so many people are poor, so 1 in 5 is poor in India. So giving these facts, if you really tell them how is the condition of the real poor in the country and what are the efforts made by the government, NGOs, charitable institutions to, to bring the people out of the poverty. So when you give the real life examples, when you share your internalized experiences, that's when people get connected to you. It is important to give the facts and figures, but more than that, what is that? Reading in between the lines. There is something called reading in between the lines. So you have to read those lines in between the lines, and you should be able to articulate that to the group or to the audience. So that's when you can really keep the target group or the audience with interest, and they will definitely hear you. That is very, very important. So thank you so much for giving me an opportunity. I hope that while talking about this was a little difficult because, what is the audience was really not interested in what I was trying to say. And I was giving the preaching about, know your audience. I hope that in my own, with all limitations, I tried to know you better. And I hope this session was a little useful to you. Thank you so much.
Thank you,
sir,
ma'am.
I think I haven't taken a lot of time. I think I finished it on time. I don't know.
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
No problem, madam. The person who's going to talk on time management will manage it.
Thank you so
Very
much.
nice, madam. Very nice to hear you. So you always have that kya with kya. Know your audience actually. Where kya karna hai, kidhar karna hai. I think you did a brilliant job. Yes, over to MCs.
Thank you, ma'am. Indeed, it was very interesting. We now know that language was never a barrier, but our thoughts were. We now know that our thoughts must be as clear as glass. We are very thankful to you, ma'am.
Thank you so much.
And just to add on one point about what Devasri madam has told to all the students, new education policy, NEP has told you can have education in whatever language you want. Okay. So no doubt basic communication skills have to be improved. But so language is never a barrier. It was not, it is not, it will not. So that's why do not think about the language. Obviously, learning more and more languages, it will definitely add on to your life. Okay. And one of the research in Japan says, one of the researchers in Japan says, when you learn more and more languages, the mind will be well balanced. As a simple example, in Hindi, kal bolega to tomorrow, or yesterday. Ade Kannadalli sudden agi mind bartave kallu. So kal andre you'll see stone alva. So are you joking anta helaga adha Kannada translate ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಏನೋ ತಮಾಷೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀಯ ಅಂತ. Are you kidding? ಅಲ್ಲೇ stop ಮಾಡಿ, continue ಮಾಡಿ. Yeah. Yeah. Continue. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಚಲ್ continue. Yeah. Yes. Over to you, MCs.
Yes, sir. So now we have introduction of teams. We hope the captains and co-captains are ready. We request the team members to raise their hands while the captains are introducing the team.
Let's start with team 1.
Yes.
Chinmay, you can give an example as to what it should be very crisp, just the team name, team, and.
Yes, sir. Okay. Hi guys. I am from team crew. My theme was utensils, and my character is a vessel. So even if there's a lake full of water, it depends on the vessel you take in, is my quote. And my team members include the spoon, the fork, the lota, etc. So this is how your introduction is supposed to be. So please start with the captain and co-captain first. Please raise your hand so that we can help you out.
So my suggestion to all of you, because the team introduction should not take a lot of time, and Vilas, you have to keep your video on. And team number, team 8, Ramesh. Then what is the slogan? One extra sentence you can tell. You instead of saying my name is Tigalda Katadella Beda, my name is, my team is, my slogan is, you should avoid it. You know, So if I have to introduce myself, team number 6, team name, caps crew, okay, Shetty sir. So slogan, I love to teach, something like that, okay. Anything extra, don't waste your time. My name is my slogan. Yes, over to you, team number 1.
Team 1. Yeah. Abhay Kumar and Keeta, are you guys the?
Yeah.
Yes. Please start.
Hello, everyone. I'm Abhay Goda, captain of the team, the Indigenous Comrades, and a tagline goes like, "We are all better when we are together."
As our team name suggests, our history has proven a long time ago that our freedom fighters were all together in their thoughts and united and made India a better place. So let us walk on their footprints and bring glory to our country.
That was wonderful. Photo people, I hope they are taking the photos in gallery view for all the participants. Next.
Why teammate is there in team 1? Team 8 ಏನಕ್ಕಿದೆ? Team 1 ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಈಗ? Or only captains are? Chinmay, clarity.
Captain and co-captain, first raise your hand. We will ask you to unmute. Others can just raise your hand for.
One nisha. Is it team wise or only captain? Is it team 1 ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಈಗ ಸದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ?
Team 1 ಮಾತ್ರ sir.
Team 1 ಮಾತ್ರ. Only team 1 volunteers raise your hand. Only team 1 volunteers. Team 1 volunteers matra. Other teams, please lower your hands. And please rename yourself. I think Bharat Batra. Team name ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ roll number ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು name ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು. ಓಕೆನಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನು ಎಂತಿಗೆ ಸರ್? Team number should be first one. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ please rename yourself. Yes.
Yes.
Start.
Now please lower your hands. Next we'll move on to team number 5.
Okay, good. Excellent. So we welcome team 1 to the program, officially in the middle of the program. Next.
Woohoo!
Next.
Team 5,
number
please. 5. Who is the captain and co-captain?
Physically raise the hand. Captain
Physically raise your hand.
Okay.
Okay,
So,
Nishal and
Nishal and
Tejaswi.
Tejaswi. Yes, over to you.
Who is?
Team 2 has got very good, team 5 has got a good strength, reasonably. It's not complete. Team 5 matra.
Yes.
Tejaswi
please
and
start.
Nishal, over to you. You
can
unmute, it's a mute button.
Unmute. Good evening,
Still
everyone.
team 5. Team name Indigenous India. Tagline crafting excellence, capturing world.
Tejaswi. I think video stuck. Anybody else want to add on? You can add on. Yes, Vasu, head on. Sakatagide. Look at the background, what they put. Good. So nice one. So they get 5 plus 5, bonus 5 for team 5 for the creativity of the background.
Yes, sir. We are proud of our country, and we are inspired by the creativity of our India's brands. So we have made it very creatively, sir. The background.
Okay. Chinmay.
Yes. Please lower your hands. Next, team number 8. That was very brilliant, guys. Team 5. Team 8. Raise your hands quickly. Team 8. Bega. Okay. Now physically, please raise your hand. Whoever is the captain and co-captain. Okay. Himalayan someone.
Vilas. Matte
And one more.
Pratyusha.
Pratika.
Unmute madam.
Yes, sir. Good evening to everyone. This is Pratyusha, co-captain of Himalayan Hawks, and our team captain is Vilas, and he would be continuing.
Hey guys, this is Vilas. Our team name is Himalayan Hawks, and the tagline of our team is "Winners never quit and quitters never win."
That was very nice, guys.
Okay, but the attendance is not full. Attendance team number 1 and team 8 is attendance full illa. So because you have raised the hand, whether you're talking or not, you have raised the hand. Team 5 had reasonably correct strength. Team 5, but team 1 and team 8 attendance short is there. Okay, we are noting it. Next.
Next, team number 7. Team 7, quickly raise your hand. Whoever is the captain and co-captain, physically raise your hand. Teju, and one more, Srisharan.
Srisharan.
Someone
Again,
please
they will also
cooperate
get
with
5
that.
points for 2 reasons. One is background, I think, is awesome. And I think they are full strength. Team number 7.
Seven.
Team 7
Seven.
has got full +5 again. Excellent.
Yes. Let's start.
Hello everyone, myself Tejaswini from Team 7. Our team is Delicacies of India and our team name is Kanavali and tagline, the taste you will remember.
So I'd like to tell up more about our team. I definitely think good food is one of those things which makes you feel heaven. So a good food which makes anyone's day better. So here we are, Kanavalis, to make all your day better. And I represent you, my team, Kanavalis, a taste you'll remember.
That is really awesome, but I'm only worried about only Kanavali hai. Kanawala kya karega? It's only about Kanavali. Okay, so bhai, Kamwali, Kanawala. Kanawala kya karega re? Teacher.
Sir, generally Hindi hange ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ sir ಅಂದ್ರೆ.
ಅಂದೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದು ನೀನು Kanavaliನೇನಾ?
Sir ಅಂದ್ರೆ
plural head. Kanavali ಆಯ್ತು. Okay, close, accepted. That's it. Okay. Next class ಇಂದ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. Sricharan Kanavali.
Okay, sir.
Okay, good one. Excellent. Good job. Good strength. Excellent. Team 7 is leading now.
That's very creative, guys. Next, team number 2. Team 2, raise your hands quickly. Team 2, raise your hands. Whoever is the captain, co-captain, physical. Oh, Archita, but next, sorry. It was a very spontaneous reaction.
I know. Team 2 also has got a good strength, but not
Where's the other
completely.
person? Raise your hand. Harshita, but who's the other person?
Okay.
Deepti is here. Yeah, she's raised her hand. She's been spotted.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Team 2.
Let's start.
Okay. So, hi everyone. I'm Harshita, the captain of Team 2, and this is Deepti, my friend and the co-captain. Our team's name is Jala Nritya, and we found this name to be appropriate because the topic given to us was rivers of India, and Jala and Nritya are both words of Indian origin, Indian words, and in variety of languages. And also a river is in a never-ending dance, which is why river dance. So we actually have a 1.5 minute video. It's actually lesser than 1.5 minutes. So if that could be played, it would be great.
Please go ahead.
Everything. Yes, thank you, sir. Darshan needs to be allowed to share the screen. Darshan.
Already.
Yeah, allowed.
Yeah, thank you.
Allowed. Vika.
Wow. You want to unmute?
Yes. Deepti.
So that's our tagline, Thirsty for the Win. Thank you, everyone, and hope we will blow you away.
Oh, that was breathtaking. Thank you so much.
Deepti.
Deepti.
Good evening to one and all. I am from Team 2.
Myself Deepthi SM, co-captain of Team 2. Our team name is Jalanitya. Team slogan is Thirsty for the Win. Thank you.
I think team 2, okay, I had given +3 points because they have no doubt good background, but the number was slightly shorter than what I expected. I don't know the number, but for the beautiful introduction, they get +5. So totally, as of now, they are leading with the 8 points. Okay, 3 + 5, they get 8 points. And other teams, get ready, tough competition from team 2. And it had to be because I was casually going through the teams, highest conversation was happening in team number 2. WhatsApp. Okay, great job. Move.
Thank you.
Okay, that was very nice, guys. Next, we can move on to team 6. Please raise your hands. Team 6. Team number 6. Oh, nice. Captain, co-captain, Sujakta Bhatt and Rakshita. Someone please.
Other teams, please lower the hand. Team 2, lower the hand. Otherwise, you'll be giving the credit to other teams. Team 2, Deepadi, lower the hand of the team 6. Who is the captain? Is that physically the hand? Captain
Sujakta and Rishika.
Sujakta and Rishika. Okay, brother and sister from the same college.
Hello, my favorite teachers and my fellow LPMs. It's time to present Team 6, Nari Shakti, and our tagline is "It's time to unleash the beast within the beauty." Thank you.
There is no limit in what women can accomplish. So let's do it.
Good one. I think again with the what is the team name? Nari Shakti. Nari Shakti, unleash the beast within the beauty, na? My God. Okay. Danger, but nevertheless, okay. Good participated, good number. So you also run with the 5 points. Excellent.
That was very powerful, guys. Next, team 4. Team 4. Team 6, lower your hands. Team 4, raise your hands. And whoever is the captain, co-captain, please physically put up your hand. Captain,
Who is the
co-captain, Manasa, and who else?
Who is the co-captain?
Manasa?
Sai Ranjit, captain.
Where is he?
Sai Ranjit.
Sai Ranjit.
Okay, Sai Ranjit.
Someone please spotlight him.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Let's start. Unmute.
Hi everyone, myself Manasa. I'm the co-captain of the Team 4, Sambramotsav. And the tagline was the Enlightens. Next, I'll introduce our captain, Sai Ranjit. He'll continue.
Yes, Sai Ranjit, unmute please.
Hello everyone.
Yes.
I am the captain of the Team 4. My team name is Sambramotsav. Our tagline is Enlightenment. We have given a theme of festivals of India. I would like to say line, the greatness of the culture can be found in the festivals. Thank you.
That was very nice, guys. We feel very cultured. Next, can we move on to team 3? Last team, I'm assuming. Please raise your hand. And
Well, Naman, one more, yeah.
I need the permission to share a crisp PPT.
Who is the co-captain?
Kavya Anjali, I think. Okay.
So this is team 3 and our team name is.
Wait, this time. Yeah, start.
So our team name is Bhasha Aikyata, which means where multiple language converse, and it is because language brings people together and we speak to express, not to impress. So our team tagline is very creative and it's Namma Bhasha might be varied, but Hamara Uddeshya Eka hi ahe. And our team members are Hindi, Malayalam, Konkani, Kannada, Marathi, Sanskrit, and whatnot. There are so many languages. And India is not limited to an extent of languages. There are 30 more languages. That is the team members to add on to this team who will be introduced during the course of events. And let's live this moment of SLC. I just want to tell that enjoy this SLC with 3D Team 3. That is dare to dream, dream to deliver, and deliver your best.
That was a very good delivery by Naman.
What is all the team members are there? Why not all of them are raised the hand? Okay, raise the hand. Team number 3, continue to keep your hands raised. Okay, next, who is the co-captain?
Next, Kavyanjali. Can you unmute? That is Kavyanjali.
Unmute, madam.
Yeah. Good evening, everyone. I'm co-captain of team Bhasha Aikyata, and I'm sure we're gonna win.
Yeah, that's a very good presentation, background, and obviously 3D impact was very good. So they run away with the 3 because their number was not under 100%. So they get 4 points plus 5 points. So effectively they, as of now, run with the 9 points. Team number 3. Excellent. Yes. Okay, how is it going? All of you enjoying?
Yes,
sir.
Yes, sir.
Still, yeah, it's just a beginning. Okay, so enjoy. Thank you. Yes, MCs.
Yes, sir. Rangoli resembles life. All you have to do is connect the right dots to make them perfect. Rangoli is a beautiful art form which originated from India. It is one of the traditional art forms in India where designs are made out of colored rice flour, sand, and vermilion powder, which is nothing but sindoor. The origin of this art form dates back to the Vedic times when people used to paint on the walls and floors with colored powders using their hands or some other tools such as stones or palm leaves. Later, they began making patterns using these powders on the walls or floors as per their choice of design. Rangoli is a beautiful thing. It can be as simple as a few lines of text or as complex as an entire wall of color. The beauty lies in the simple fact that it brings the people together to celebrate the joys of life. Let's see the culture with color upheld by our friends tonight. Visible, sir? Visible? Okay. Let's start.
So Rangoli is one of the most important requirement of the Indian Sanskriti culture. So CAPS slogan is what Reliance people have copied from us. Traditions made trendy. We stick to the traditions and obviously in a trendy manner. What is the number? Yo. Yes, go on.
Team 7, Trisha team. Team 8, Vindhya ji. Team 4, Manasa Rajesh. Team 1, Akshita Kulal. Team 7, Darshita V. Aishwarya M.
Which team, Aishwarya M? Raise the hand and tell ma. Aishwarya M, which team? Team 1. Okay, next. Beautiful.
Team 8, Preeti SK.
Awesome. Wow.
Team 6, Vidatri Bhatt.
Vidatri Bhatt.
Team 3, Tripati Sethi. Team 5, Sneha M. Team 7, Sonali Singh. Team 5, Pranavi D.A. Team 7, Tejaswini A. Hulia Nayak. Which team?
Hulia Nayak, raise your hand. Which team ma? Hulia Nayaka. Roja bhai, Nindada. Roja bhai, unmute madam.
Sir, upper name bandide sir.
Okay, Nindada. Okay. Roja bhai ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಅದು ಅರ್ಥ ಕಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇಷ್ಟಲ್ಲ.
ಸರ್ ಅರ್ಧ ಕಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ.
ಕಳಿಸಿ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕಳಿಸಿ ಬೇಗ ಕ್ವಿಕ್ ಆಗಿ. ವಾಟ್ಸ್ಆಪ್ ಮಾಡು 8310 ರೈಟ್ ನಾವು. 8310 ವಾಟ್ಸ್ಆಪ್ ಫೋಟೋ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬೇಗ.
Team 5, Prashant Gowda.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ವಾವ್ ಸೂಪರ್.
Team 1, Anagha Bharadwaj.
One second. Go back. I think judges are confused. Chandrayaan Team 5, Prashant Gowda, excellent. Proud to be an Indian. Me too. Next.
Team 1, Anagha Bharadwaj.
Very nice.
Sinchana, which team?
Sinchana, which team? Team members can tell, or Sinchana you tell. Who is this? Sinchana ಯಾವ ಟೀಮ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ ನಮಗೆ. ಆಯ್ತು, ಸಿಂಚನ has to read that. ಅಥವಾ which team members? ಸಿಂಚನ ಯಾವ ಟೀಮ್ ಅಮ್ಮ ಪವನ?
Team 5.
Team 5 ಅಲ್ಲಿ Team 5 ಅಂತ ರೀನೇಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳಮ್ಮ. Team 5 ಓಕೆ. ಸಿಂಚನ ನಿಮ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡಾ?
Sir, ನಾನೇ.
ನೀವೇನಾ? ನಿನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಹೆಸರು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೆಸರು ಹಾಕಮ್ಮ. ಪವನ PAVANE ಅಂತ. PAVANE. ಓಕೆ, ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್, ಎಕ್ಸಲೆಂಟ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
Vallipriya, please.
Vallipriya, which team? Raise the hand, Vallipriya. Which team, ma?
Sir, Team 8.
Team 8. All of you rename yourself. Okay, na? Team 8. Okay, Vallipriya. Very beautiful. Excellent.
Team 5, Leela, Tanu. Tanushree.
Tanushree.
Team 5, Pavana MR. Team 3, Jhansi Lakshmi. Team 8, Vaira Lakshmi. Team 7, Subhashri. Team 5, Pooja. Team 3, Harshita B. Team 3, Kavyanjali K. Team 5, Pragna Bhandari. Team 7, Tanishka U. Team 1, Apurva AS. Team 8, Manohar S. Team 4, Roja Bai. Full photo ಇದೆ ಸರ್. Team 2, Divyashree K.
I see it. Super. I see a logo.
Team 8, Vallipriya.
ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಕೆಲವು ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Team 4, Rachana R. Team 8, Priyanka K.
I think anybody else, anybody's Rangoli has been sent but not shown here. Quickly, raise your hand if accidentally omitted. All Rangolis have been shown. Trust me, it is not an easy job to do the Rangoli. I can only do amoeba, but these people have done a brilliant job. I think especially Chandrayaan, Tricolor, awesome job. Give a big round of applause to all of them for the brilliant Rangoli. You can unmute and cheer up for them. Yes. How was the Rangoli?
Awesome,
We keep you muted because it's a public program. Otherwise, the skyrocket sound you make, I know that. How is the Josh?
Benki.
Agni, okay, ठीक है. Right, okay. Now I think you announce somebody, okay. MCs.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much, everyone. Hats off to your creativity and ability to ideate in such a short time span. Do keep this spark of creativity alive throughout. Now,
we will have a break, a short break of 5 minutes, 5 minutes only. 8-5. Don't drop out the meeting. Not necessary to drop out of the meeting. So, already ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ 8-5 ಕಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
Yes, sir. Sir, would you be able to, would you be able to confirm whether the audio is visible, audible?
Yeah.
Yes, it's visible and audible.
Okay, thank you so much. Going good,
आई बरेली तो बीच बाजारी जब हसन गाने जाएगी होश उड़ाने वाली शौक नजर चले चलाने जाएगी आई बरेली तो बीच बाजारी जब हसन गाने जाएगी होश उड़ाने वाली
Are you people back? ಈಗ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀರಾ
ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಿದೆ ಸರ್.
Yes, sir.
Romeo, Romeo, like a Romeo, bole shakal wale sare pariti.
You can dance well only.
Romeo, Romeo, bhatke premiyo, kahe bin bolaye bara.
Dance ಮಾಡುವ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡೆ ಏನ್ ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಬಾಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತು ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್
जैसी हूँ परदेसों तक बहने वाली बढ़के चाहत है जो सपनों को सच हो
ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮನುಷ್ಯನ ಹಂಗವನಿ Yes, over to MCs. So, Prasanna Shanai sir is there. Prasanna sir, namaste. Ready na? Yes. Okay. So, MCs, with your permission, can I introduce straight away? ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಕೊತಾ ಇದೀರಾ?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
ಸರ್ ನಮಸ್ತೆ. ಹಾಯ್ ಸರ್.
ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ.
ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಆರಾಮ ಸರ್, ಆರಾಮ.
Oh, great. Okay. Right. Thank you. So, as usual, like in every SLC, thanks to this unfortunate pandemic, after this online SLC has been started, so something extra what we add is calling the special people have achieved something great, especially the CAPS alumni, and bringing the confidence in the youngsters, ensuring that the value is added to the students actually by listening to their experience. This is what we are doing it for last couple of years. And here we have icing on the cake. Okay, one of our students, All India rank 15 in CA final. Okay, Prasanna Shanai, the immediate past chairman of Mangalore branch of ICI, and is a BCom ranker, second ranker. I was just looking at his biodata. Okay, BCom second rank. He's a CA ranker. He's a CS ranker. So he's also what you call the DSAC qualified, multi-qualified, and practicing as a practicing chartered accountant, founder of Prasanna Shenoy and Company in Mangalore. One of the terrific students. Once he was a student, obviously very humble student, and because of that humbleness and down-to-earth nature, he has reached the height, and he has achieved so many things, being the Sikasa chairman, blah blah blah, and obviously being the chairman of the Mangalore branch. And recently, I had an opportunity to be a part of the Mangalore branch in the national conference. We were together. One of the brilliant human being. Okay, and very happy, very proud to reintroduce our CAPS alumni Prasanna Shenoy, All India rank holder at almost all the levels, and a great human being. Prasanna Shenoy, over to you for inspirational words to the youngsters.
Yes, sir. Good evening, everyone. My dear Shetty sir and my dear students. First of all, a warm evening to everyone here present here. I think I was not expecting a count of 250 students on this platform. First of all, congratulations to Shetty sir and the entire CAPS team. I think I can see SLC 25 crew here. Almost 10-15 crews are here. So I can see volunteers always there in the CAPS. I have been an integral part of CAPS in the year 2009-10. So first of all, congratulations to the entire CAPS team as well as CAPS Foundation for organizing such a unique program, SLC 25. Not only sticking to the regular books of account or books and studies, we need to develop our overall personality. So this is very important, and I think Shetty sir is taking a great initiative. I can say that I'm not an outsider here. So I'm one of your CAPS side and a senior, I can say a senior of all students present here. So I am a proud CAPS side as such. And coming to the discussion, I think I just discussed with Shetty sir what to speak about with these students, because we are always one step ahead of all of us, because the next generation is always smart and one step ahead of all of us. So what to enlighten them? We have to just share our experiences, because I think the experience is one thing that you have to gain in these subsequent years. So I generally say whenever I interact with the senior members, I don't lose an opportunity to interact with the senior members of our society, because they have a lot of experiences in their life, and that can be shared with us, or you can gain those experiences without experiencing it, only if you interact with the senior members of our society. So you need to have a lot of patience when you interact with the senior members or the elders of the society, and take their experiences, so that you can double your experience in your life rather than experiencing everything seriously in your personal life. So that was agenda. And I think in 2009, I was attending the CAPS classes. So I have, I think, a profound memory of how the classes were happening. It was early morning classes, 6:30. We had to reach half an hour early, because 7 the class was starting at 7, and I had to be there 6:30 only to sit in the front row. So I think usually all the students are experiencing the same thing as of now also, because the classroom was crowded with 150 students at that time. And one of the good memories, or I can say one of the good advantage which I got in CAPS was my fellow friends. So most of them were rank holders, most of them were more dedicated. So I generally belong to a city or town, Mofussil area, we can call it as Mofussil area, Mangalore. So but Shetty sir is always saying, Shetty sir always says, Mangalore has a entrepreneurship blood. So even I think Shetty sir belongs to this place. But when it comes to education or the experience, so I experienced a different thing, because I was experiencing, or I was understanding that I was scoring good marks in Mangalore. I was a topper in Mangalore. I was a topper in our college. So that was a big thing for me. So when I came to Bangalore to study in CAPS, I met several rank holders, several dedicated students who were saying sections by heart. I think section 1 to section 288 of Income Tax Act, all the accounting standards, all the standards on auditing by heart. So I was, I wanted to go to that level during that time. So I had to dedicate myself more into the studies, and I tried to reach them. It was not a comparison. I was admiring all the students who were my fellow students at that time or fellow members now at present. So that give me a booster dose, so that I think if you say Shedisar just introduced, all the ranks started from CAPS. So first thing was CAPS CA final, then I took a rank in CS executive, the CS examination. Then the rank kept going. So that one environment which boosted my entire thinking or thought towards education, so which has contributed much more into my professional life also. So I can say one more myth. I belong to a I was actually born and brought up in a small village called Mangalpadi. My name says that Prasanna Mangalpadi. Mangalpadi is a small village. Even Shetty sir also belongs to a small village called Kati. So what happens is generally when you come from a small village, you have I studied in Kannada medium until 10th standard. The entire 1st to 10th standard I studied in Kannada medium. So generally students have a myth saying that being in a Kannada medium, you cannot compete with or be successful in life in comparison to the other medium students. So that is actually I have a different perception about that. So being in a Kannada medium, you have two things to do. You will put more efforts than the other student, because you are pursuing the language or the other language also through studies, and you will be more humble. So that was my experience, because I did my schooling in Kannada medium. Most of the Kannada medium students were economically backward, financially backward, and but more educated, and they were very humble because I was brought up in that environment. So that helped me to remain humble, and I can say it is still contributing to be a humble person or human being. So coming to, I think journey in CAPS was very motivational. I think I missed that CAPS Hubba because I belong to Mangalore, and I came back once I qualified. I came back to Mangalore. I started my practice, and throughout the practice, I think I have completed my 13 years of practice now. But I used to miss all this CAPS Hubba or CAPS program because Shetty sir used to send messages or invite me to all the events, but I could not travel to Bangalore. But I think post-pandemic, we have a lot of events or programs going on through Zoom platform or various other platforms, where I was able to follow those things and view such videos on the YouTube, and I was enjoying those videos or the programs. So I would like to thank Shetty sir for inviting me to this program. And coming to the, I think, result day, I remember, fondly remember, I think 2010, July 19. So that was my result day. I qualified. I think 457 was my score. Called Shetty sir, said qualified. So I cleared the exam. Shetty sir told congratulations. I did not say it is a rank, because even I don't know that I got a rank. Then Shetty sir actually called me back saying, you have got a rank and you did not communicate to me. I said, I was not expecting any rank from in the CA final examination. My aim was to qualify in that CA final examination in the first attempt. So whatever best efforts you have to do, put your hard work, put your best efforts, so that you can clear all these examinations in the first attempt. And chartered accountancy is one of the most prestigious profession, where I can say that you can contribute at multiple levels. If you see Shetty sir itself, he is running a coaching class, he is running a profession, he is into a lot of philanthropic activities. He is actually contributing to his hometown also, a lot of things. So chartered accountancy is a profession which actually gives us a proud moment in our life, and it makes all the people around us more proud. So I would say that I generally tell my students that 6 years of your life, so 6 years of your life, including the 3 years of articleship and 3 years of examination, if you contribute or if you concentrate more, I think remaining 60 years, you don't have to worry about that. So until death, you can only death can part you ways from the entire successful life. So be focused, be dedicated all these 6 years, and I think once you qualify, the learning never ends. the learning starts from there, because once you qualify, you have more responsibilities over there. The society sees you as a chartered accountant. Chartered accountant has a good reputation in the society. I still remember a few of the, I think once I qualified, a few of the relatives start calling me for some consultation, some opinions. But you have to take care when you give opinions or when you give consultation, because I used to give consultations before qualifying CA also. But there's a lot of difference before qualifying and post qualification CA. So you have to manage that and balance well. And coming to my journey as a chairman in the Mangalore branch of SAIC of ICA, so it has been an honor to serve the CA fraternity. So the CA has given, the chartered accountancy has given so much in my life that I wanted to give something back to the CA fraternity as such. So the best opportunity available was doing something through the committee, doing something through the branch. So we have around 4,000 students in Mangalore, that is SIGASA, and 973 members, the CAs in Mangalore, who actually represent this Mangalore branch as such. So I want to do something to the members as well as the students, wherein various programs, various new initiatives are taken. I actually included my friends also in the committee so that we can work as a team. So I generally used to say one person cannot do anything. So you have to have a big team. So or the dedicated team, which when you have a good team, you can succeed well, or you can conquer things. So I think Shetty sir has a very, very good team. I think since 2009 I have been seeing him. I met first Shetty sir in the year 2009, and I have been a fan of him since then. And luckily, I can say that I reconnected with him in the last year during the travel journey. So wherein he was very proud, telling that his student is a chairman of Mangalore branch at that time. So I think we are in good, very safe hands, wherein the Shetty sir and his team, the entire CAPS team is taking good care in respect of education, and in respect of the personality development, or in respect of ethical values, because you need all these three things when you enter into a what do you call the life. When you need to successfully in life, you have to have a ethical life. You have to have a dedicated, hardworking qualities, and you need to have a mentor like Shetty sir. So with this, I think small motivational words, I think I would like to thank the Shetty sir and the entire team for inviting me to this SLC 25 Silver Jubilee, and congratulate the entire team for organizing such unique programs, and request you to organize such more programs for the students, because students comes first, then comes everything else for Shetty sir as well as me. So always try to take our inputs from Shetty sir, and that will help you a lot in your life. Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
If you want to walk fast, walk alone. If you want to walk far, walk together. I repeat, if you want to walk fast, walk alone. If you want to walk far, walk together. This is exactly the sum and substance of Prasanna Shenoy's speech. So he said, I took my friends also along with me. So that's why, because we wanted everybody to grow. And this is where, when you come from a humble background, I just use that word. It's not that I know him very closely for 10, 15 years. Yes, from the time he was a student, I reasonably knew. And it's such a coincidence. Everything is pre-written. I was coming from Mangalore to Bangalore in a train. And one gentleman, okay, very outspoken, he was coming and talking to everyone. He spoke to me also. So he said, who are you? I said, I'm a CA. Then he said, okay, my CA is Prasanna Shenoy. Prasanna Shenoy, obviously, there were multiple Prasanna Shenoy, but I said, okay, just make me talk to him. Then Prasanna Shenoy voice clear, okay, he's our student. This is how I got reconnected. It's not that we have forgotten, but we know our students will be busy in their own profession. But so then again, after that, there's no looking back. I got to know the way he's growing. He's got multiple branches, the way he's growing. I'm very happy. And most important factor I loved it is the payback. Somewhere in FM you study, okay, whatever you get, you have to pay back, okay. And Mangalore, it is not that many chartered accountants come forward to lead the institution because they are busy. Everybody is busy in their profession. Where these people almost once you become being a member of the institution, almost a year of practice will go to toss. Okay, I know how difficult it is, but still, whatever the mother has given, we have to give back. That is with that motive, and the people are doing it. And the way they are doing multiple programs, I keep seeing in the program list, Mangalore branch has become one of the most active branches, probably at least in the South India. North India, I don't know much. So thanks to the initiatives of the people like him, and obviously he is from Kerala, Karnataka border, born in Kerala, and what do you call it, brought up in Karnataka, Mangalore. Obviously, he has to be more humble, more intelligent, more smart, and his records shows say and. The way he communicated to you, all of you, okay, just one sentence. So CA, moment you become a CA, we just get two alphabets. Only death can separate you from what you are, isn't it? Okay. So and only a profession like ours, okay, just in a matter of maybe now it's not even 6 years, okay, maybe I think 12th, 4 to 5 years maximum, okay, you'll become a chartered accountant. And by the age of 30 years, actually, if you want, you can retire also. If you want to earn also, you can retire. Then you can think of what you call being happy or not and get married. So this is the opportunity given by only CA profession, no other profession. Whereas doctors, with due respect, probably close together, they would have invested to become a doctor. And by the time he, settles, it will be 40 years. Then he starts going to another doctor for his treatment. Whereas we chartered accountant at the age of 24, 25, we can reasonably well settle and decide whatever we want. And this is the power, this is the beauty of the CA profession. Yes, sir. When he came to Bangalore from Mangalore, and a lot of rank holders in his batch, I still remember healthy competition, but still getting All India 15th rank, no joke, okay. All India 15th rank is just awesome, especially at a CFL, terrific sir, and very happy, not just because he's a rank holder. I called him because of his humble nature, and I knew he is going to give the right message. Thank you so much for spending your time and giving us giving the children actually the right direction, sir. Thank you, Prasanna. Very happy and very honored. And
Yes,
God
sir.
bless you always. Keep growing multifold.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yes. How is it going? All of you enjoy?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
So,
sir.
mute up. Yes, yes. I think mute, mute option code. I got unmute option code. How is it going? Did you enjoy?
Yes, Yes, sir.
Yes. Okay. Right.
Thank
Okay.
you,
Now, all of you with the CAS Foundation PBFF T-shirt, can you just raise your hand so that photographers can take the photos? PBFF T-shirt. PBFF T-shirt. Rahul, hello. Call photogoskara bata LBM yolo. Alva. Okay. Photographers, please ensure that you take the photo. PBFF T-shirt. Yo, bro. Yes. One photo. Then that raise agidwa. I went to the next screen. It's okay. I need to raise the hand. Yeah. Right. Okay. Right. Take the photos. First, second, third screen. Okay. PBFF only. Only PBFF. My three. It's not PBFF. Only PBFF T-shirt. First, Anna, Prashant Gowda, lower the hand. PBFF T-shirt. And then PBFF. Nagamani, Indian Vadakagala. Yeah, go ahead. Alone chance. Go ahead. Better off will get half chance. Okay. Take the photo. Great. Now, all people with green, including PBFF. It is again all with the green top because today's what's called green. Any green. It should be green, but initial green another. That's green and that's green the barcombido. You will the Olympic green yellow na. That's February 14, November 14 mix agide. Lippic and Alene Yamuna. Right. Okay, good. Very good. Very happy. Video on it going to be green mark. It's nice. Green rice. Super. Is it? See, this is called life ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದು ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. No doubt we used to have some dance also, but now YouTube will have a problem when we put the music there. That's why we are arranging something, but we'll definitely have a dance. Vidya Somani. Okay, no, okay, we definitely will have. So this is the power of a Shetty sir and CAPS and CAS Foundation. Karna hai bolega to karna hai. Okay, is it not looking so beautiful? Yangiddaga ayo uniform agadante bejaru. Iga uniformity is the beauty. This is what I keep telling. What is right will become wrong one day. What is right will become 100% wrong one day. So that's why. So Iga, okay, you love kids. So continue on. So when you talk about Pradyumna, Pradyumna, you love making fun of kids, alva. So over a period of time, early. So coming back to the topics, Viksha, So everything will change. So Anyway, I'm sure, very happy. Many people have followed it and you're participating. And today, yes, it will not, because by the time you realize the day may get over, it's not yet over. No doubt, there's an important session. Stress management, time management, iddangide. Aman sir is going to handle it. So, but nevertheless, enjoy. But now in that your show, we have shown you the path. From tomorrow, your show. Okay. Yes. Very good. Now all the PBF have lowered the hand. Only other green should be raising the hand. Only other green. PBF have lowered the hand. Manisha matra ಎರಡಕ್ಕೂ ಕೈ ಎತ್ತವಳೆ. ಯಾಕೆ ಅವಳದ ಅರ್ಧ ಇದೆ ಇವಳದ ಅರ್ಧ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಅಲ್ವೇನೆ? ಏನೋ ಎಸ್ ಯಾ ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫರ್ ತಗೋತಾ ಇದೀರಾ? ಹೂ ಇಸ್ ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್? ವಿದ್ಯಾ ಪೈ ಕನ್ನಡ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಯ್ತು ನಿಮ್ದು? ವಿದ್ಯಾಕ ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಇದೆಷ್ಟು ವಿದ್ಯಾ? ನೋಡಿ ಇದೆಷ್ಟು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ 3 ಅಂತವಳೆ. ನೋಡಿ 2 ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ರೆ 3 ಅಂತವ್ರೆ. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಸಮ್. ಓಕೆ ರೈಟ್. ಓಕೆ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಅನ್ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು. ಇರ್ಲಿ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಸೊ ಸೂಪರ್.
ಅನ್ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಯೂಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ನೀವು ಹಿಂಗ್ ತೋರಿಸಿ ಹಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಷ್ಟರೊಳಗೆ.
ನಾನು ಹಿಂದೆ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದು, ನೀವು ಖಾಲಿ ಇಮ್ಯಾಜಿನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ 3 ಅಂತ. ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. ಓಕೆ ಲೋವರ್. ಗ್ರೇಟ್ ಜಾಬ್. ಎಕ್ಸಲೆಂಟ್. ಏನ್ ಸರ್?
ಸರ್ ನಾನೇ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಸ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಸ್ ತೆಗೆದ್ ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಫುಲ್ ಕುರುಡ್ರಂತ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ದೂರದ್ ಕಾಣಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕುರುಡು, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕುರುಡು, ಫುಲ್ ನಾನು ನೋಡಿ ನೀನು ಏನ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾ,
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಅಪನಿ ಪೇರ್ ಪೇ ಗುಲಾಟಿ ಮಾರ ಅಂತಾರೆ. ಏನ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾ, ನಾನು ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಸ್ ಅವ್ರ ಕುರುಡು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ಯು ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮ್ ದಟ್ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಆಫ್ ಕುರುಡು ಅಂತ. ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ದವಳು, ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡವ್ರು ಕುರುಡ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ಈಗ ನೋಡಿ ರಾಹುಲ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೊಬ್ಬ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಆದ್ರೂ ಈಗ ನೋಡಿ ಅವನು ಕುರುಡು ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ನೀನು.
ಅವ್ರು ಕುರುಡ್ರು ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ನಿನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತ ಅವ್ನು ಕುರುಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
Hey, what is this? I am not Kurda.
Bro, I didn't say you are
ಕುರುಡಲ್ಲ, ಅವನು ಗ್ರೀಸ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟವ್ರೆ.
Sex racism ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ, sex racism.
Sir, one more sir. You have to give them more respect because they're paying to see you, right? More than 3,000 to 4,000, sir, just to see you people.
ನಾವು ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ.
ಪೇ ದೆಮ್ ಮೋರ್. ದೆನ್ ಕಾಂಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ
ಪಾಪ ಇಲಾಖೆ ಸರ್.
ಸೊ ದಟ್ಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ. ಸಿ ನಮ್ದೊಂದು ಇದು ಐ ಪ್ಲಡ್ಜಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಇತ್ತು, ಏನೋ
ಐ ಪ್ಲಡ್ಜಿಂಗ್.
So if you respect more, obviously I do not have problem. You can respect me, not a big deal, okay? But only thing is ನಾನು ಕಿತ್ತಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಹಂಗೇನೆ, ಹಂಗೆ ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತು, ಹಾಳಾಗೋಲಿ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಏನೇ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಭವನ, ಕಿತ್ತಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಯಾ?
ಎಂತ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು? ठीक है, okay, right. So it's something like we used to do eye pledging camps. ಅದು ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಈಗ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆದ ಕೂಡಲೇ. ಐ ಪ್ಲೆಜಿಂಗ್ ಕೆಲವು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು ನಿಮ್ಮಂತವ್ರು ಯಾರೋ ಭಾರತ ಸರ್, ನನಗೆ ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ, ಪವರ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡು ಅಂತ. ನೀನು ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಸ್ ಸಮೇತ ಬ್ಲಜ್ ಮಾಡು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ ನಾನು. ಏನೋ ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಸ್ ಸಮೇತ ಬ್ಲಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಏನು ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅಂಡ್ ವಿ ಸಜೆಸ್ಟ್ ಪೀಪಲ್ ಟು ಪ್ಲಜ್ ದ ಐಸ್ ವೆರಿ ಆನ್ ಎ ಸೀರಿಯಸ್ ನೋಟ್. ಪ್ಲಜ್ ದ ಐಸ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ, ರಾಹುಲ್ ಜೈನ್, ಆಸ್ ಆಫ್ ನೌ ಯು ಬೀಂಗ್ ಎ ಚಾರ್ಟ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್, ಲುಕ್ ಎಟ್ ಲಾಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಅಕೌಂಟಿಂಗ್ ಫಿಗರ್ಸ್. Whereas if you pledge the eyes, even after the demise, you can see
lot of figures.
Figures. I added that. Okay, right. Thank you. Over to MCs.
Yes, sir.
All of you. Good going. Foundation friends, are you enjoying? They are all probably new friends.
Yes, sir.
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 I
sir.
9 o'clock will take attendance. 9 o'clock will take attendance. Thank you. Okay, go ahead. Over to MCs.
Yes, sir. Sagar, Rahul, you should always be the change.
Mute.
Sagar, Rahul, you always have to be the change you want to see. I'll join you. Na bartini ನಿಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆ.
ನಡಿ.
Nadi.
I thought about joining, but I think I'll just skip. Okay. ಬೇಜಾರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಡಿ. What excuse did the student use to get away with skipping Zoom classes?
What?
My dog ate my computer.
Hey, everyone laugh, yaar, she made a joke.
Bidu. I'll try once again. Naman asks if I know why Windows is skipping Windows 9 and coming out with Windows 10 instead.
Why?
Simple kano, because Windows 7, 8, 9.
ಸರ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಇದಾರ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರ MC?
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಇಷ್ಟೋ ತನಕನೂ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. Next, I am just trying to introduce the next event, which is nothing but every third grade favorite sport, skipping. It's time to grab your skipping rope or your dupatta, as the case may be. Definitely not that white dupatta, Lipika. Adral already FM notes barbit fullu chitrana ಮಾಡಾಕಿದ್ಯಾ, ಅದನ್ನ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬರ್ಬೇಡ. ಅದ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು you can bring all your skipping ropes and dupatta, because it's time to skip the time away.
Super. So it is skipping game. Skipping a rope iದ್ರೆ rope ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ದುಪ್ಪಟ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು which you can use for skip. Whoever wants to participate, any team, any number of members, you can participate. Get the rope ಇದ್ರೆ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ದುಪ್ಪಟ ಯಾವ್ದು ತಗೊಂಡು ಸ್ಕಿಪ್ಪಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ಯಾ, ಕ್ವಿಕ್ಲಿ, ಫಾಸ್ಟ್, ಗೆಟ್ ದ ಒಂದು 1 minute ಟೈಮ್ ಇದೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಸ್ಕಿಪ್ಪಿಂಗ್ ರೋಪ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ದುಪ್ಪಟ ತಗೊಳಕ್ಕೆ. ಬಾಯ್ಸ್ ಗರ್ಲ್ಸ್ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಓಕೆ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ raise your hand, reaction code, so that any member from any number, any team. Yes, very good. Video on idbeko Divesh ana video right. Adu background adashtu idu ಮಾಡಿ, when you are playing skipping as a background ತೆಗೀರಿ, because ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ. Yes, excellent, very good, good participation. Yes, anybody else want to skip or you want to skip it? Yeah, next go ahead. Okay, ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಹೌ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಆಫ್ಲೈನ್ ಬಾಡ್ಮೆಗೆಯ ವಿಲ್ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್. ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ತೆಗಿರಿ ಶೈಲಾಸ್ಯ, ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ತೆಗಿರಿ, ಸೊ ದಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಬಿ ಕಂಫರ್ಟಬಲ್. ಟೀಚರ್, ಎಸ್. ಸೊ ವಿಲ್ ಗೋ ಫಾರ್ 3 rounds. ಓಕೆ, 3 rounds, 2 rounds ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋ. ಎಸ್, ವಾಲಂಟಿಯರ್ಸ್, ಆಲ್ ದ ಟೀಮ್ ವಾಲಂಟಿಯರ್ಸ್ ರೆಡಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಓಕೆ, ಇನ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ, ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಫಾರ್ ಎ ಮಿನಿಟ್ ಆಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಯು ಲೋವರ್ ದ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್, so that we can assign the numbers. Team 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think again confusion ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಟೀಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ, ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಪಲ್ಲವಿ, ಓಕೆ, ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಆಫ್ ಇದ್ದವರಿಗೆ ಇದು ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಲ್ಲ. ಓಕೆ, ರೈಸ್ ದ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್. ಓಕೆ, ರೈಟ್, ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಈಗ ಸೊ ಅಚ್ಯುತ್ ರಾಯ್ ಬಂದ್ರೇನೋ? ಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರ್ ಆಜಾದ್. ಓಕೆ, ಸಾಗರ್ ಅಚ್ಯುತ್ ರಾಯ್ ಒಬ್ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡೋ. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸಾಗರ್? ಕೇಳ್ತಾ? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕುಸುಮ. ಓಕೆ, ನಾನು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ, ಬೇರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ ಯಾರು, ಅದು ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, ಇದು ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ, ರಿಲ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್. ನಾನು ಫಸ್ಟ್ 9 ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ಲೈಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಬೆಟರ್. ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರು ಡೋಂಟ್ ಡೂ ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್, ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ರೌಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ರೌಂಡ್ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ರಿಲ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಚಿಲ್. ಓಕೆ, ನಾವು ನೋಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಮ್ಗೆ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು, ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕು. ಓಕೆ, ಐ ರಿಪೀಟ್, ಅಚ್ಯುತ್ ರಾಯ್ ನಾಯಕ್, ಸಾಗರ್ ವಾಲಂಟಿಯರ್. ಅನ್ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳಿ ವಾಲಂಟಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಎಸ್ ಅಂತ. ಅಚ್ಯುತ್ ರಾಯ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ಯಾ? ಸಾಗರ್. ಓಕೆ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಅಚಲ್ ಈಸ್ ರಾಹುಲ್.
Yes sir.
ವಾಸುದೇವ್ ಐತಾಳ್, ಚಿನ್ಮಯಿ. ಪ್ರಜ್ಞಾ ಐತಾಳ್. ಓಕೆ, ಮ್ಯಾಡ್ ಮಿತಾ, ದೇವ ವೈಷ್ಣವಿ.
ಓಕೆ ಸರ್.
ಕೇಳಿಸಿಲ್ಲ?
ಓಕೆ ಸರ್.
ಅಭಯ್ ಕುಮಾರ್, ದೀಕ್ಷಾ.
Yes, sir.
ಮೈತ್ರಿ, ಸಾಯಿ ತೇಜಸ್ವಿನಿ.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
ಸ್ನೇಹ ಎಂ. ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ವಾಲಂಟಿಯರ್ಸ್? ಅಮನ್ ಸರ್ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಸ್ನೇಹ ಎಂ, ಅಮನ್ ಸರ್, ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ಯಾರ ವಾಲಂಟಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಮಿಸ್ ಆದ್ರ? ಪ್ರದ್ಯುಮ್ನ, ದಿವೇಶ್. ಪ್ರದ್ಯುಮ್ನ ಇದೆಯೇನೋ? ಅವನು ನಿದ್ದೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ತಾನೆ, ಅವನಿಲ್ಲ. ಓಕೆ, ಹರ್ಷವರ್ಧನ್ ಇದೆಯೇನೋ? ಹರ್ಷವರ್ಧನ್ ಅವರಿಬ್ರು ಎಲ್ಲೋದ್ರು?
Sir, Pradyumna and Amog are there.
Okay, right. Divyesh is Pradyumna, and Aishwarya is Amog. Okay, now observe ಮಾಡಿ. Ready na? Okay. ಮತ್ತೆ ಆರ್ಸೋದು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ರೌಂಡ್. ಓಕೆನಾ? ಸೊ your time starts now. Go ahead. ನೀವು ಕೌಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. You also keep the count. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ 2 ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ಸ್, 2 ಲೆಗ್ಸ್. ಅಚ್ಚಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಪ್ಯಾಂಟ್ ಎತ್ತೋದಲ್ಲ. ಎಂಜಾಯ್ ದ ಮ್ಯೂಸಿಕ್. Continue. You also keep the count. Very good. Divesh, good going. Aishwarya, good going. Maitri, Pradya, excellent. Abhay Kumar, ಏನೋ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀಯಾ? ಲಂಗ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಮಧುಮಿತಾ, good going. ಅಚ್ಚಲ್ ಏನೋ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಅಚ್ಯುತ್ going well. Good. I think Maitri stop.
Ten.
Yes, 10. Well draw. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop. Okay, so all of you keep a count. Nim count anna roll heltare. Okay. Next, those 9 people lower the hand. Those who participated. Other 9 people with the video on. Big, lower the hand. All of you lower the hand. Those are whoever has participated, you can lower the hand. Others can continue. Manali Ibre participate ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. Yes, Pallavi ಆಯ್ತು. Sri Charan. Remove all the spotlights. Yes. Pallavi. Done.
Yes, sir.
Sri Charan. Elidio. Idya. Next. Harini B. Participate ಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ನಿಮಗೆ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಸಿಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆಂದ ಈ ಕೆನಾಟ್ ಇವನ್ ಸ್ಕಿಪ್ ದ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಸ್ಕಿಪ್ಪಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ ವೆಯ್ಟು ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಹೆಲ್ತ್ ಇಂಪ್ರೂವ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇಂಪ್ರೂವ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಎಸ್ ಉಳಿದವರು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಸೊ ಈಗ ಹರ್ಷವರ್ಧನ್ ಅನ್ಮಿಟ್ ಆಗತ್ತೇನೋ ಹರ್ಷವರ್ಧನ್ ಪಲ್ಲವಿ ಓಕೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಶ್ರೀಚರಣ್ ಪ್ರದ್ಯುಮ್ನ
sir.
Next, Harini is Amog.
Yes, sir.
Sailasya Diksha.
Yes, sir.
Diksha, Sailasya friends, bye. Sailasya is Aman sir. Aman sir, idira?
Sir.
Yes, sir. Then Kusuma Diksha.
Okay, sir.
Kavya, Sandu Kaidepte. Kavya, Yarado, Udinu. Sailajishwini aita?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
Kavya, Sailajishwini. Next, Sri Saujanya. Yaru Udinu? Chinmay. Chinmay. Next, Sri Guru Yaru. Next, Prakriti ಇದೆಯಮ್ಮ?
Yes, sir.
ಕೌಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ರಿಷಿಕಾ ಯಾರು ಇನ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಏನಿದ್ರು ವಾಲಂಟಿಯರ್? ದೇವೈಷ್ಣವಿ. ಓಕೆನಾ? ಓಕೆ, ಹಿಯರ್ ಕಮ್ಸ್ ದ ಮ್ಯೂಸಿಕ್ ಅಂಡ್
3, 2.
One second. Music has to be ready, bro.
Sir, ಕೇಳಿಸಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರು ನೀನು, ನಿನಗೆ ಯಾವುದು ಕೇಳಿಸಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್.
Start. You also keep the count so that there should not be confusion. Engineer Kavya, life there.
ಸರ್ ಅಮ್ಮೆ ತಾತನೇ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಮಾಡಿ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡು. Both legs. Pallavi, one leg ಅಲ್ಲ, both legs. Continue ಮಾಡು. Super, excellent. Okay, 10, ready, hello, 9,
8,
8,
7,
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Stop.
Okay. Next, all of you lower that. Very good, excellent, good participation. Very good. Now, whoever wants to participate last round, nimde hava. Elder lower the hand. Next, last round is last round. Matra chance. Yaro. ಯಾರದಾಯ್ತು ಅವ್ರ ಕೈ ಲೋವರ್ ದ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್, ಯಾರ್ದಾಯ್ತು ಅವ್ರು ಲೋವರ್ ದ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. ಎಸ್, ಧನುಷ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ದರ್ಶನ್, ಅವನು ವಾಸುದೇವ್ ಆಯ್ತಾಳು, ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್. ಮನೇಲಿ ಇಬ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು, ಏನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದನ್ನು ವೋಟಿಂಗ್ ಇಲ್ಲದಲ್ಲ. ವಾಸುದೇವ್ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಆನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಆನ್. ಕುಸುಮ ಶ್ರೀ ಸಾಯಿ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಪ್ರಣವಿ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಆನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಕಾರ್ತಿಕೇಯ DP ಮಾಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಮೇಘಕ್ಕೆ ಎಸ್, ವಾಸುದೇವ್ ಐತಾಳ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಅಭಯ್ ಗೌಡ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಹಿಮಾಲಯನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಸ್. ಯಾರ ಮದುವೆ ಎಬ್ಬಿ ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಯ್ತು. ಇನ್ನು 3 ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅನಾಮಿಕಾ, ಹಿಮಾಲಯ ಮತ್ತೆ ವಲ್ಲಿಪ್ರಿಯ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಆನ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಎಸ್, ಓಕೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ವಿದ್ಯಾ ಸೋಮಾನಿ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊತಯ್ಯಾ? ಓಕೆ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅನ್ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಎಸ್, ಹೇಳ ವಿದ್ಯಾ ಸೋಮಾನಿ, ಕೇಳಿಸಯ್ಯಾ? ಅನಾಮಿಕಾ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಆನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ನನಗೆ. ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಆನ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅನಾಮಿಕಾ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಆನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. ತರಕ್ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಬೇಗ? ಓಕೆ, ಐ ಕೀಪ್ ಟೆಲ್ಲಿಂಗ್. ದರ್ಶನ್ ಹರ್ಷವರ್ಧನ್, ಎಸ್ ಹೇಳೋ. ದರ್ಶನ್ ಹರ್ಷವರ್ಧನ್. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಅನಾಮಿಕಾ. ಅನಾಮಿಕಾ 2 ಇದೆಯಾ? ಅನಾಮಿಕಾ, ಓಕೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. ಅನಾಮಿಕಾ ಈಸ್ ಪ್ರದ್ಯುಮ್ನ.
ಸರ್.
ನಿದ್ದೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾನೆ, ಎದ್ದೇಳೋ. ಕುಸುಮ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಆನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ರೋಜಾಬಾಯಿ ಈಸ್ ಅಮೋಘ್.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್, ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
ದೆನ್ ಪ್ರಣವಿ ಈಸ್ ದೇವೈಷ್ಣವಿ.
Yes, sir.
ಕಾರ್ತಿಕೇಯ DP is Sai Tejaswini.
Yes, sir.
Kusuma is Diksha B.
Sir, Kusuma is done, alva.
Kusuma yaro?
Team 3, Kusuma.
Team ಆಗೋಯ್ತಾ? ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಆಗೋಯ್ತಾ ಟೀಮ್ 3? ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Sir, I.
Okay, but then you lower the hand ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Right. Next is okay, it's right. Kusuma is done. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇದ್ಯಾರು? ಎಬ್ಬಿ. ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ಎಷ್ಟು ಸರ್ ಹೆಸರು ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ಕೇಳೋರು. ವಲ್ಲಿಪ್ರಿಯಾ. ವಲ್ಲಿಪ್ರಿಯಾ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಓಕೆ, ವಲ್ಲಿಪ್ರಿಯಾ ಯಾರು? ದೀಕ್ಷಾ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Yes, sir.
ಅಭಯ್ ಗೌಡ, ವಿಂಧ್ಯ ಸೋಮಾನಿ.
Yes, sir.
ದೆನ್ ಇನ್ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ವಾಸುದೇವ್ ಐತಾಳ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ವಾಸುದೇವ್ ಐತಾಳ್, ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ಗುರುರಾಜ್ ಕೊಂಡಿರು ಕೊಡಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನಮನ್. Naman has to keep a track of. Varshini you.
Yes, sir.
Next. Arshita Bhatt idu track. Darshita idko DH. Arshita.
Yes, sir.
Nim classmate ಗೆಲ್ಲ ಚೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಏನೋ. Next. ಸಿರಿದ್ದು ಭರತ್ KR.
Okay, sir.
Next. FA 117 Monisha. ಓಕೆನಾ? ಎಲ್ಲರದು ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ?
ಇದು ಉದ್ದ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಜಾಗ ಸಾಲದು.
ಜಾಗ ಸಾಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು 60-40 ಸೈಟ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. ಜಾಗ ಸಾಲ ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು? ರೈಟ್, ರೆಡಿನಾ? ಆಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಯು ರೆಡಿ? ಓಕೆ, ಮ್ಯೂಸಿಕ್. ರೆಡಿ? 1 2 3 ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್.
ಸರ್, ಇನ್ನ ಸೌಂಡ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್ ಸಾಂಗಿಗೆ.
Is it better now, India?
No, sir.
ನೀನ್ ಲೌಡ್ ಸ್ಪೀಕರ್ ರೆಡಿ ಮಾಡೋ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್ ಹಾಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಲೌಡ್ ಸ್ಪೀಕರ್ ರೆಡಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿರೋ. ಹಂಗೆ ರೆಡಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ರಾಹುಲ್.
Yes.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ಆಗತ್ತೆ.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, done. ಅಷ್ಟೇ, that's it. ಸೊ ಅಟ್ ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಫಿಸಿಕಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸರ್ಸೈಸ್ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ. ಓ ಸಾರಿ ಕಂಡ್ರೋ, ಒಂದು ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ರೂಲ್ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕೆ ಮರ್ತೋಯ್ತು. ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸಲ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. ಒಂದು ರೂಲ್ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕೆ ಮರ್ತೋಯ್ತು ಕಣೋ. ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಸ್ಕಿಪ್ಪಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡೋರು ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ತಿಂಡಿ ತಿನ್ನಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾತ್ರ. ಹರ್ಷಿತಾ ಭಟ್
Yes, sir. No problem, sir.
Arshita Bhatt.
Giving okay.
ಚಾಕ್ಲೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಸೋರು ಎಲ್ಲ ಓಕೆ ಅಂತವಳೆ ಅಲ್ವೇನೆ.
Ha, sir. Ha, sir.
ಇದು ಗುಡ್ ಫುಲ್ ಓಕೆ ರೈಟ್. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ತಮಾಷೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದು. ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್ ಗುಡ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಷನ್. ಆಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಯು ಎಂಜಾಯ್.
Yes, sir.
ವರ್ಷಿಣಿ ಅಮ್ಮ ಸೈಡ್ ಕೊಡ್ಸ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ 60-40 ವರ್ಷಿಣಿ ಅವಳಿಗೆ ಜಾಗ ಸಾಕಾಗಲ್ಲಂತೆ ಮನೆ. 60-40 ಸೈಡ್ ಕೊಡ್ಸ ಹೇಳ ಉಮೇಶ್ ಅನ್ನಾಗ ಹೇಳ ಒಂದು 60-40 ಹುಡುಗಿ ಒಂದು ಪೇಪರ್ ಕೊಡ್ಸಿ ಅಂತ. ಫಾದರ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ಸ್ಬೇಕು ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು ನಾನು ಅಲ್ವಾ. ಆಯ್ತು ಓಕೆ ಗುಡ್. ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್ ನೌ ಐ ವಾಂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ಸ್. I think volunteers ಟಕ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ. ಸೊ ದಟ್ ದೇ ವಿಲ್ ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮ್. ಹೈಯೆಸ್ಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಇದೆ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಹೈಯೆಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರದ್ಯುಮ್ನ ನೀನ್ ಕೌಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೇನೋ? ಅವ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ.
ಹಾ ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ.
ಎಷ್ಟು
ದಿವ್ಯೇಶ್ ಪಿ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು 151 ವಿತೌಟ್ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ಸ್. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ದು ಹೆಸರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್. 1 ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್.
ಯಾರಪ್ಪ ನೋಡಿ ನಿನ್ಗೆ ಅದೇ ನಿನ್ಗೆ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಲೈವ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ
ಸರ್. 1 ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್. ಟೀಮ್ 7 ಶ್ರೀ ಚರಣ್ 128.
128 ಬೇಡ, 128 ಶ್ರೀ ಚರಣ್ ಅದು ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಆಯ್ತು. ಹೈಯೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ರೈಟ್.
ಹೈಯೆಸ್ಟ್ 151.
Sir, Prajna 130.
Sir, Prajna Aital 134.
130. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
Divyesh 151.
ಯಾರು?
Divyesh.
ದಿವೇಶ್ ಪ್ರತಿಮಾ 151 ಅದಾಯ್ತಾ? ಓಕೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಚ್ಯುತ್ ರಾಯ್ 132.
ಅಚ್ಯುತ್ ರಾಯ್ 132.
Next Sri Charan 128.
ಶ್ರೀ ಚರಣ್ 128 ಅವನಿದ್ದಾನೆ. ಓಕೆ ಒಂದು ನಿಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಓಕೆ.
Rojabai 160. Darshan DS 143.
ದರ್ಶನ್ 143. ಎನಿಬಡಿ ವಾಸ್ ಡನ್ ಎಬೋ 100 ಬೇರೆ ಇದಾರಾ?
ಹರ್ಷಿತಾ ಭಟ್ ಸರ್.
ಹರ್ಷಿತಾ ಭಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟು?
133.
133. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ರೈಟ್. ಸೊ ಎನಿಬಡಿ ಯು ಥಿಂಕ್ ದಟ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಡನ್ ಮೋರ್ ದೆನ್ 100 ಹೇಳಿ. ಅಭಯ್ ಗೌಡ ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಪ್ಪ?
ಸರ್ ಒಂದು 80 ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್.
80 ಇಲ್ಲ, 100 ಗಿಂತ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗಬೇಕು. 100 ಗಿಂತ 80 ಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಬರ್ತಾ 100
ಇಲ್ಲ
80. ಕಾಂಗ್ರಾಚುಲೇಷನ್ಸ್. ಎಸ್ ಎನಿಬಡಿ ಎಬೋ 100. ಸೊ ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ, ದ ಫೈನಲ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್. ಓಕೆ. ಸೊ ದಿವ್ಯೇಶ್ 151, ಶ್ರೀ ಚರಣ್ 128, ಪ್ರಜ್ಞಾ ಐತಾಳ್ 134, ಅಚ್ಯುತ್ ರಾಯ್ 132, ರೋಜಾಬಾಯಿ 160, ಇದರ ದರ್ಶನ್ 143, ಹರ್ಷಿತಾ ಭಟ್ 133. ದೇ ಆರ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಫೈನಲ್. ದಿವ್ಯೇಶ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಮ್ಮ?
ಸರ್ 151 ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ದಿವ್ಯಾನಾ? ಓಕೆ ಓಕೆ
ದಿವ್ಯೇಶ್ 151.
ಓಕೆ
ನಾನು ದಿವ್ಯೇಶ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ದಿವ್ಯಶ್ರೀ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಓಕೆ ರೈಟ್. ಟೀಕೆ. ನೀನ್ ಎಷ್ಟು 151 ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಮ್ಮ?
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
ಓಕೆ. ನಾನು ಇಡ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟೋ ತಿನ್ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತಾ? ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್. ಆಯ್ತು. ಯು ಆರ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ದೇರ್. ಓಕೆ. ಎನಿಬಡಿ ಎಲ್ಸ್? ಓಕೆ. ಶಾಲ್ ವಿ ಡು ದ ಫೈನಲ್ ರೈಟ್ ನೌ? ರೆಡಿ ನಾ?
Yes sir.
ಓಕೆ ರೈಟ್. ಮ್ಯೂಸಿಕ್ ರೆಡಿ? ರಾಹುಲ್
Yes sir.
ಅದೇ ಯಾವುದು ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್ ಶೇರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇಟ್ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟರ್ನಲ್ ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಡಿವೈಸ್. ಓಕೆ. ಸೊ ಗಿವ್ ಬಿಗ್ ರೌಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಪ್ಲಾಸ್. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ರೈಸ್ ಯುವರ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್. ದಿವ್ಯೇಶ್ ಪಿ, ದಿವ್ಯಶ್ರೀ, ಶ್ರೀ ಚರಣ್, ಪ್ರಜ್ಞಾ, ಅಚ್ಯುತ್ ನಾಯಕ್, ರೋಜಾಬಾಯಿ, ದರ್ಶನ್, ಹರ್ಷಿತಾ ಭಟ್. ಓ ವಾವ್, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಒಂದ್ ಬಾಯ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬ್ರದರ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟರ್ ರಕ್ಷಾಬಂಧನ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಯಾಕೋ ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸದೇವ್ ತಂಗಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ನಿನ್ಗೆ? ಆಗಲ್ವಾ? ಓಕೆ. ಅವ್ರು ಸಕದಾಗ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಪ್ರಜ್ಞಾ. ವೆರಿ ನೈಸ್. ಓಕೆ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು ವಾಲಂಟಿಯರ್ಸ್. ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್ 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಶುಡ್ ರೀಡ್ ದಟ್. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಓಕೆ. ಸೊ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಅಸೈನ್ ರೈಟ್ ನಾವು. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಯು ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಕೌಂಟ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಫೈಟಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಾಗಲಿ. ಇದು ಫೈನಲ್ ರೌಂಡ್. ದಿವ್ಯೇಶ್ ಪಿ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಲೇಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಯಾರು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡಿ. ರಿಲ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಚಿಲ್. ಮಜಾ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ? ಆಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಯು ಎಂಜಾಯ್?
Yes sir. Yes sir.
ಜೋಕ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಲಿ, ರಿಲ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್. ನಮ್ಮ ಜೋಕ್ಲಿ ಬರలేదు. So okay, all of you make a note of it now. Divyesh P, Amog.
Yes sir.
Divyesh Sri, Sai Tejaswini. Sai Tejaswini.
Yes sir.
Yeah. Next, Achyut Ray Nayak, Pradyumna.
ಹಾ ಸರ್.
Next, Sri Charan, Harshvardhan.
Yes sir.
Darshan, Pradeep Gurraj.
Yes, sir.
Then Prajna Aitale, Vasudeva Aitale, Prajna Aitale, Vindhya Somani. Next, Harshita Bhatt, Anakaraj. You will keep account, Anakaraj. Harshita Bhatt.
Yes, sir.
Then Roja Bai, Nagamani. Usso. Right. Correct time. Yes, Mr. Rahul, DJ, are you ready with the music, bro?
Ready, sir.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. The music starts, then I say start. English is doing very well. Both the legs. You 1 minute extra. Marco, ಸುಸ್ತಾಗ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ. ಹೇಳಿ 10, 9, ಹೇಳ್ರೊಳಗೆ
8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
3,
2, 1.
Yes, all. Please send a number correctly to volunteers.
Without break ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು, without break, because final without break count.
Without break ಇದ್ದವ್ರು ಮಾತ್ರ, without break both the legs. ಅದನ್ನು ಕಳಿಸಿ highest number ಎಷ್ಟು ನೋಡಿ. ಸದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ let them relax. So the result is awaited. So people are, the judges are counting. They are having so much of confusion about single leg, 2 legs, blah blah blah. Let's wait till that. I think over to MCs.
Non SSC volunteers were counting, although they can send it to Chinmay, their count.
Chinmay number 83102 ಕಳಿಸಕ್ಕೆ.
83102 ಕಳಿಸಿ.
831 Chinmay doesn't have number. Yeah, 83102 ಕಳಿಸಿ. ವಿಂಧ್ಯ ಸೋಮಾನಿ ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಹೆಸರು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೌಂಟ್ ಕಳಿಸಿ. ಕ್ವಿಕ್ ಆಗಿ ಕಳಿಸಿ. In the meantime, MCs can take it over. Lower the hand, all of you.
So we had a session on managing stress.
Okay, I don't know. So the MC should introduce a lot.
No, sir. Like after skipping or what, sir? After this event?
After this,
Now it's a break. Go ahead with the next one. Start.
Okay, so that was an amazing participation by all. Amog, Devi, Sai, Tejaswini, I have a question for you. How do you manage your stress?
ನಮ್ ಡವ್ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ.
I am Shetty sir student.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತನಕ.
I guess that's sufficient for Diksha's question. A good way to overcome stress is to help others out of theirs. Who is better to talk about managing stress? The FCA, CMA, CS, DISA, LLB, Diploma in IFR UK, MBA, Masters of Science Psychology, MA English, PGD FM, PGD CA, PGDM, DIM, BCom. I think we just increased the stress level and it took lot of time. A man with 14 degrees and many more to go. Our beloved Shetty sir, the stage is yours.
Where is the stage, ma? I'm sitting on a chair. Nevertheless, thank you so much for such a nice introduction. Okay, so thanks for recalling the qualifications. Nevertheless, okay. So, thank you for the opportunity given. One of the most important session, not from the fact that actually Shetty sir is doing it, but it's extremely crucial for everyone, including your family members also. If they want to sit on it, listen also. It's not that I'm creating anything. I'm a firm believer of Bhagavad Gita, or Gita, where I can neither create anything. Mute mada. Yeah. Okay. Is it all?
Yes, sir. Audible.
One of my favorite topics. The first one is the time management. Then, if you manage the time well, how you can manage your stress. As I have told you N number of times, people at so young age, so the tender age, without knowing the meaning of what is stress, what is tension, what is phobia, what is depression, they use these words. When I was very young, no second opinion, I'm young now also. Okay, no second thought on this. Joshi. Yes, Binky. So we also used to have scolding by the parents, beating by the parents. At our generation, we are very happy, no doubt. Beating but today, something has been told and you take it so negatively. And for me, by coming to being a part of the CAPS, I do not get into all those things because I am a firm believer, stone mele water haki. So stone will not drink it. Ship cannot sink unless it allows water to go inside. A ship cannot sink unless it allows water to go inside. So if you have a stress, it is because of you. If you have tension, it is because not even parents, not even nobody is responsible. Suppose I call Naman, I say idiot. Now, if he is an idiot, there is no necessity to feel bad because he's an idiot. If he's not an idiot, why should you think that he's an idiot? Want to be noted? So this is the attitude with which we should start. So let me start the session of time management. The time management is mainly about discipline. If you have the discipline can take you to the places where the motivation cannot. Okay. So is stressless. Before that, one or two extra points I want to tell. One of the beautiful messages by the great Ratan Tata ji. Wow, he's an awesome. If you want to walk fast, walk alone. But if you want to walk far, walk together. So when I go for walking, I definitely go alone. I don't want to some people coming with me because it's my individual, personal, health-related matter. That's why I want to walk fast, walk alone. But when it comes to CAPS Foundation, okay, we have seen N number of the leaders here who have grown above Shetison also. I'm very happy for them because we believe in, we wanted to walk far. Individually, I would not have been able to reach CAPS Foundation to this level because we are walking together, we are able to reach this area. Look at this beauty, how strange it is. We wish to wear high brands, but we feel most comfortable in pajamas. We wish to sit in Taj and Marriott with the elite people, but we enjoy roadside dosa, tea, coffee with the people with whom we love. We wish to own big cars and go on long drives, yet we talk our heart out only when walking down a long road. We have a 64 GB iPods filled with songs, but sometimes a song on the old radio brings smile that cannot be compared. My dear friends, the easiest way to have stress-free life is have a simple living with high thinking. Mahatma Gandhi's statement, okay, which has been reiterated in this statement. Right, so welcome to this SLC time management session. Now look at this beautiful, fun part. Would you like to read my book on time management? So Monisha was asking Nagamani. She says, yes. But these books are blank. So she said, thank me. I just saved your 3 hours. This is called time management. Instead of wasting time on reading this book. Next one. Wow, I loved it. Those who have time, stand in a line here. You can see only one person. A person like me or Narendra Modi or one of the exceptional people sitting there. Those who don't have time, look at that, stand in a line here. So queue is bigger. So do not give excuses. Excuses are lame. Okay. Do not give. Excuses are lame. So if you want, you have a time. If you don't want, you don't have time. It's all about your priority. As simple as that. Now, do I have time to do this SLC or take a session on SLC? If I want, I have a time. If I don't want, I don't have time. As simple as that. I always have a time. Anything for CAPS Foundation is always my first sentence. So Shetty sir's creation, TIME, time improves man's excellence. So Kalaya Tasmay Nama anta heltivi. Okay. So Mahabharata serial, I love to watch that Mahabharata serial. So there it says, my Samay hu. I know what has happened yesterday, what is happening tomorrow. So respect the time. Time will definitely respect you. My session without APJ Abdul Kalam Vivekananda is incomplete. Life and time are the world's best teachers. Life teaches us to make good use of time, and time teaches us the value of life. ಎರಡು equally important. Life ಮತ್ತೆ time. Life teaches ಹೆಂಗೆ time ಅನ್ನು ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು. Time teaches ಹೆಂಗೆ value of life. ಟ್ರೈನ್ ಹೋದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಟಿಕೆಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಏನೋ ಯೂಸ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ನಮನ್ ಅಗರ್ವಾಲ್ 70 ವರ್ಷದಲ್ಲಿ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಯೂಸ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಅವನ ಗರ್ಲ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಅನ್ನ? ಯೂಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಯು ಶುಡ್ ಎನ್ಶ್ಯೂರ್ ಯು ಡೂ ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಆಸ್ ಪರ್ ದ ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಟೈಮ್. How do I manage the time? Whether you're a student, whether you're a parent, whether you're uncle, auntie, everybody, there are some basic principles. Let's say many for students here both. First, set your goals. Foundation exam ಇದೆ December, November inter exam ಇದೆ. So set what's your goal? Prioritize your work. Office go ಹೋಗಬೇಕು, class ಬರಬೇಕು, prepare ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. Everything you have to prioritize. As most of you may be knowing, any job what you have, any job should fall under the 4 boxes of that matrix. Important, urgent, important, not urgent. Then urgent, important, urgent, not important. For example, you have to prepare for November 23 exam. Many of you are writing in inter final. Is it important? Answer is yes. Preparation urgent? Answer is yes. Next, you have a movie, okay, at 5 o'clock tomorrow. So you are today is now it is at 4:30. It's urgent, but not important. ನೀವು ಮೂವಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೀರೋಯಿನ್ ಸತ್ತೋಗಲ್ಲ. ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಬೇಕಾದಷ್ಟು ಹೀರೋಸ್ ಇದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ? ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ರೈಟ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಆಯ್ತು. ಬೆಂಕಿ ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡು, ಅನ್ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡು. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳೋ.
Yes sir, ಬೆಂಕಿ sir.
Right. Next. So there are something which are important, okay, important but not urgent. Pradeep Gurraj, ಮದುವೆ ಪಾಪ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 5 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ ನಾನು. ಏನೋ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ವೇನೋ ಪ್ರದೀಪ್? ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಬಟ್ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆಯೋ? ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್. ಎವ್ರಿಬಡಿ ಶುಡ್ ಸಫರ್. ಓನ್ಲಿ ವಿ ಶುಡ್ ಸಫರ್. ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಬಟ್ ನಾಟ್ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್. ಈಗ ನೋಡಿ ನಮ್ಮನ್ ಮದುವೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಪಕ್ಕದ ಮನೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನೋಡಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್, ನಾಟ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್, ನಾಟ್ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್. ಓಕೆ, ಈಗ ನಮ್ಮನ್ ಪಕ್ಕದ ಮನೆ ಆಂಟಿ ಹತ್ರ ಮಾತಾಡಕ್ ಹೋಗೋದು, ಅದು ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟು ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟು ಅಲ್ಲ. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಹೌ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಕ್ಲಾಸಿಫೈ. So everything in your life you have to classify and prioritize. Extremely important. Jokes apart. Define the time limit. So many people ask me, sir, timetable hakidru. One more very important point our students say, sir, I put the timetable, but still I won't complete. I'll give 2 examples. Aman sir reads with the timetable. Let's say, I read without, I cannot imagine without timetable. Really, for easy sake. Aman sir reads with the timetable. I read without timetable ಅಂತ imagine ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Both of us actually, we would have following something. He reads with the timetable. You would have completed 80%. I would have completed only 30%, 40%. None of us have completed, but with the timetable, you always completed 2 times better than a person without timetable. Come out of the stupidity saying that, sir, timetable hakidru I cannot complete in time. Timetable ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕೋದು ಅಂತ. ನೀನು ಊಟ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅದೇನು ಯೂಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ನಿನ್ನ ಜೀವನದಲ್ಲಿ, ಮತ್ತೇನಕ್ಕೆ ಊಟ ಮಾಡ್ತೀಯಾ? ಬಿಡ್ತೀಯ? ಇಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ? ಇಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷದ ಊಟ ಮಾಡಿ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಯ್ತು? ಇಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ? ಊಟ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬಿಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ? ಸೊ ಅದೇ ತರ, ಸೊ ಯು ನೀಡ್ ಟು ಡೂ ಸರ್ಟನ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್. ಕನ್ಸಿಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸಿ, ಆಬ್ಸೆಷನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಿ ಆಬ್ಸೆಸ್ ವಿತ್ ದ ಕನ್ಸಿಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸಿ. ಆರ್ಗನೈಸ್ ಯುವರ್ ರಿಸೋರ್ಸಸ್. ವಾಟ್ ಅವೈಲೇಬಲ್ ರಿಸೋರ್ಸ್? ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಇದೆ, ಝೂಮ್ ಇದೆ, ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್ ಇದೆ, ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ದ ರಿಸೋರ್ಸ್ ಅವೈಲೇಬಲ್, ಅದನ್ನ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಆರ್ಗನೈಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಸಮ್ ವರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಯು ಮೇ ನಾಟ್ ಬಿ ಏಬಲ್ ಟು ಡೂ ಇಟ್. ಡೆಲಿಗೇಟ್ ಟು ಸಮ್ವನ್. So some kanji pinji work you may not. Athava studies, I always remember Manasa's statement. Attibele, she said, ಅವಳಿಗೆ 1 month ಇದ್ದು ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಪ್ರಿಪೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಫೈನಲ್. ಸೊ ವಾಟ್ ಟು ಡೂ? CA ಫೈನಲ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಡೈಜೆಸ್ಟರ್ ನಾವು ಅಪ್ಪನಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು, ಶಿ ಟೋಲ್ಡ್ ಫಾದರ್, ಯು ಮೇಕ್ ಎ ಸಮ್ಮರಿ ಆಫ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಡೈಜೆಸ್ಟರ್. ಅಂಡ್ ಫಾದರ್ ವಾಸ್ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್ ಸಮಥಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್, ಬಟ್ ಶಿ ಟೋಲ್ಡ್ ಹರ್ ಡ್ಯಾಡ್, ಯು ಮೇಕ್ ಎ ಸಮ್ಮರಿ ಆಫ್ ದ ಕೇಸ್ ಡೈಜೆಸ್ಟರ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್ ಟು ಮೀ ಅಂತ. ಓಕೆ, and he prepared and did it. CA final 1 shot she cleared. 6 months classes, 1 month exam preparation, and she married woman that to Manasa anta Attibele barthe public life program alli helta idina. Okay, so ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಸ್ ಕೆಪಾಸಿಟಿ, ಬಟ್ ಯು ಶುಡ್ ಬಿಲೀವ್ ಇನ್ ಯುವರ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್. ಅಟ್ ದ ಎಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಡೇ ಬಿಲೀವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಈಗ ಅಭಯ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ತಿನ್ಬೇಕು, ಅದು ತಿನ್ನೋದನ್ನ ಡೆಲಿಗೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ? ಅದಾಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. There are certain things you only should do it. Whereas some of the things you may not be able to delegate, you cannot delegate. Whereas some things you can delegate. Example, ಅಭಯ್ ತಿನ್ಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ರೂಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅವನು ಪಾಪ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಹೇಳೋರೆ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಸರ್ ನೋಡಿದ ಕೂಡಲೇ ತಿನ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಅಲ್ವೇನಾ? ರೈಟ್, ಸಾರಿ, ಎಲ್ಲಾಯ್ತು ಮಾಡೋದು. ರೈಟ್, ರಿಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ರಿಡಂಡೆನ್ಸೀಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ಅನ್ವಾಂಟೆಡ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನು ಅವಾಯ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅವಾಯ್ಡ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೆಸ್. ಟೈಮ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೆಸ್ ಆರ್ ಟೋಟ್ಲಿ ಇಂಟರ್-ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್. ಸೊ ಅನ್ನೆಸರಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೆಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಬಿಡೋದು. ಏನೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾ ಹಾಗೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಪ್ರೀ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ದ ಟಾಸ್ಕ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಲೈಫ್ ವಿಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪನ್ ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲಿ. ಸೊ ದೇರ್ ಆರ್ 3 ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಏರಿಯಾಸ್ ರಿಲೇಟೆಡ್ ಟು ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜಿಂಗ್ ದ ಟೈಮ್. ವಾಟ್ ಆರ್ ದ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಯು ಟು ಐಡೆಂಟಿಫೈ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಲ್ ಗೋಲ್ ಸೆಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ನಾಳೆ ಕಲ್ಕರಂಗೆ ಅಂತ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ರೆ ಕಲ್ಲಲ್ಲಿ ಎಸಿತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ. ಪ್ರೊಕ್ರಾಸ್ಟಿನೇಷನ್, ಯು ಶುಡ್ ನಾಟ್ ಡೂ ಇಟ್. ಪೋರ್ ಆರ್ಗನೈಸಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಕಿಲ್ಸ್, ಲೋ ನೀಡ್ ಫಾರ್ ಅಚೀವ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡು ಅಂತ ಟುಡೇಸ್ ಆಟಿಟ್ಯೂಡ್. ಸೊ ಈ ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಶೆಣೈ ಬಂದಾಗ, so you probably was not an intermediate rank holder, okay, but when he came to CFL, he saw so many rank holders in his book. Our batch of at least 3-4 people I got CFL rank. Everybody is studying so well. Everybody, this is the beauty of CAPS. So CAPS ಬಂದಾಗ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ, CFL students, so all intermediate students section wise analysis ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ನಾವು CAPS ಅಲ್ಲಿ. So income tax section ಮೂಡಿದಾಗ ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. But he never left. So I never distinguish whether you're a CAPS or non-CAPS side. We always treat her on par when it comes to any batch. And you took it lightly and you got excellent marks, and with the 15th rank all India is not a joke, alva. So then don't have anxiety unnecessary. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅದು ಹಾಗೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅದನ್ನು ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ನಿನಗೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೊಂದು ಎಟ್ ದ ಎಂಡ್ ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಇದೆ, ಲೋ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್ ಎಸ್ಟಿಮೇಟ್ ಅವಾಯ್ಡ್. ಸೊ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, ಇದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಯ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಸ್ಟರ್ ದ ಟೈಮ್, ಪ್ರಯಾರಿಟೈಸ್ ದ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್, ಗೋಲ್ ಸೆಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್, ಡಿಸಿಷನ್ ಮೇಕಿಂಗ್, ಅನ್ವಾಂಟೆಡ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಅವಾಯ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ದೆನ್ ಸ್ಟಡಿ ಸೆಷನ್ಗೆ ಓಕೆ ಇಫೆಕ್ಟಿವ್ ಯೂಸಸ್. Set the scene. What is the plan I'm going to have for 24 hours? Maybe ನಿಮಗೆ examination plan study ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. 24 hours ಅಲ್ಲಿ 8 hours for your personal time, 8 hours maybe for preparation time, 8 hours for other times. ಆ ತರ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Before your exam list starts, ನೀವು exam list start ಆಗ 12 hours for preparation, 8 hours for sleep, 4 hours for anything else you want to do. And somewhere you have to have a positive self-talk. I do it, okay, somewhere wherever I'm a little low, or the issue, now by God's grace, touch wood, I do not get into that zone. So adaga, I stand in front of the mirror and say, Shetty, you are the best anta. So it is not arrogance and attitude. You keep telling that, and automatically you get that feeling that yes, I am the best. Overconfidence agbardo, but you never should get into the underconfidence. My opinion prakara, overconfidence is okay, but definitely underconfidence is not acceptable. Okay. Come what may, I am here to rule the world. That's it. Okay. So that ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಕೆಲವರೆಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಏನೋ ಒಂದು ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆದ್ರೆ ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಇವತ್ತಿನ ದಿನನೇ ಹಾಳಾಗೋಯ್ತಂತ. Who is going to rule the day, man? Okay. Either you should rule the day or you will only ruin the day. You decide. ಏನೇ ಆದ್ರೂ ನಾನು ಮೆಟ್ಟಿ ನಿಲ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ. If you have that attitude, ಲೈಫ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೇ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಬಂದ್ರು you will not be defeated by the issues ಅಥವಾ time. So this is what I was telling. Urgent, important contracts. Okay. What is urgent, important? Not urgent. It's now somewhere you will have learned in your syllabus also. So for the students' point of view or the workplace point of view, so my suggestion to all of you is create a daily schedule and stick to it. 90% stick to it. Figure out how you are currently spending your time. Prioritize wisely. Group similar tasks together. Avoid urge to ಎಲ್ಲದನ್ನು ಒಮ್ಮೆಲೆ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಮಲ್ಟಿಟಾಸ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಒಂದು ಮಲ್ಟಿಟಾಸ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಟುಡೇಸ್ ಯಂಗ್ ಜನರೇಷನ್ ಬಾಯ್ಸ್ ಬೈಕಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ, ಹಿಂದೆ ಗರ್ಲ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ, ಒಂದು ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಗರ್ಲ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಗುಡಿಗೆ ಹತ್ರ ಲೈನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. ಇದು ಮಲ್ಟಿಟಾಸ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಇಸ್ ಡೇಂಜರಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ನಾಟ್ ಗುಡ್. ಅಸೈನ್ ದ ಟೈಮ್ ಲಿಮಿಟ್ ಟು ಟಾಸ್ಕ್. ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ರೀಸನೇಬಲ್ ಆಗಿ. ಶುಡ್ ನಾಟ್ ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಷನಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಸೊ ಐ ಟ್ರೈ ಟು ಬಿ ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಷನ್, ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಗಿವ್ ಸಮ್ ಬಫರ್ಸ್. ಲರ್ನ್ ಟು ಸೇ ನೋ. ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್. ಸೇಯಿಂಗ್ ನೆಗೆಟಿವ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಬೀಯಿಂಗ್ ಅಸರ್ಟಿವ್ ಇಸ್ ಡಿಫರೆಂಟ್. ಅಸರ್ಟಿವ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? ಫಾರ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಈಗ ಅಮನ್ ಸರ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಸರ್ ಈಗ ನೀವು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಹಾಫ್ ಅನ್ ಅವರ್ ನನಗೆ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. ಇಫ್ ಇಟ್ ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಆಗುತ್ತದೆ ಐ ಸೇ ಎಸ್, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಪೊಲೈಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಸಮ್ ಅದರ್ ವರ್ಕ್ ಟು ಡೂ, ಐ ಕ್ಯಾನಾಟ್ ಡೂ ಇಟ್. ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಲರ್ನ್. ಸಮ್ ಆಫ್ ಯು ಸಫರ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಯು ಡು ನಾಟ್ ನೋ ಹೌ ಟು ಸೇ ನೋ. ಅಸರ್ಟಿವ್ನೆಸ್ ವೆರಿ ವೆರಿ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್. ಓಕೆ, ನಮ್ಮೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಗಾದೆ ಇದೆ, ಉದಾಸೀನದಾಗ ಬೆನ್ನಿ ಹತ್ತ, ದಾಕ್ಷಿಣದಾಗ ಬುಡಿದೆ ಅಂತ. ಇಟ್ ಮೀನ್ಸ್ whoever is actually udasina means lazy fellow, for him agriculture will not suit. Okay, whoever is dakshinya ಅಯ್ಯೋ ನಾನು ಹಿಂಗೆ ಹೇಳೋದು ನೋ ಅಂತ, ಅವನಿಗೆ ಎಂಟಿ ಸೂಟ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ಅದರ ಮೀನಿಂಗ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್, ಗೆಟ್ ಆರ್ಗನೈಸ್ಡ್, ಎಲಿಮಿನೇಟ್ ದ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಾಕ್ಷನ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇದನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ. So don't be a clock watcher. Just do what the clock does. Keep on moving. Keep on moving. Right. So the way you spend your time defines who we are. The quality of time. Time respects those who respect the time. So Vivekananda's beautiful statement. Take up one idea, make that one idea your life, think of it, live that idea, let the brain, muscles, nerve, every part of your body be full of that idea and just leave every other idea alone. That is the way to success. In order commas, I meant this statement for all my CA students. One idea about CA, only one idea. What are you doing? It's something like a Achal going in a bus. Suddenly driver hypothetically. So assuming Achal is going in a bus, driver suddenly brake ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ. He falls on a girl. Suddenly the girl asks, "Hey idiot, what are you doing?" CA at CAPS ಅಂತ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ಇನ್ವಾಲ್ವ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು ಗೇಮ್ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಬರ್ ನೋ there's a way you should be involved. Okay, that's how what we call the focus to the exclusion of everything ಅಂತ ನಾವು ಹೇಳೋದು. Right? For a student, time is not the main thing. It is the only thing. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಕಲಿತ್ರೆ ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲ್ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ ಫಾಲ್ ಇನ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್. ಸೊ ನೌ ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ಮೂವ್ ಆನ್ ಟು ದ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟಲ್ ಆಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಕಾಲ್ಡ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೆಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಸೊ ಮೆನಿ ಪೀಪಲ್ ಕಮ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಆಸ್ಕ್ ಮಿ, ಸರ್ ಹೌ ಡು ಯು ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೆಸ್ ಅಂತ. ಅಥವಾ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾರೋ ಇಂಟರ್ವ್ಯೂ ಫೌಂಡೇಶನ್ ಒಬ್ರು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಅಂಡ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಮೈ ಸರ್ ದ ಜೀನಿಯಸ್ ಪದಂಚಂದ್ರ ಪಿಂಚ ಸರ್, ವರ್ಕ್ ಲೈಫ್ ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಅಂತ. ವರ್ಕು ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಈಗ ನಾಗಮಣಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಚ್ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಫೀಸ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು, ವರ ಹರಬೇಕು, ಹಾಡಾಡ್ಬೇಕು, ವಾಟ್ ಟು ಡೂ ಅಂತ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಸೊ ವರ್ಕ್ ಲೈಫ್ ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡೋದು. ಮೈ ಸರ್ ಸೇಸ್ ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲಿ, ವರ್ಕ್ ಲೈಫ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್. ವರ್ಕ್ ಲೈಫ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್, ಸ್ಟಡಿ ಲೈಫ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್, ಸ್ಟಡಿ ಲೈಫ್ ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ. ಸ್ಟಡಿ ಕೀಪ್ ಆನ್ ಸ್ಟಡಿಂಗ್, ನನಗೆ ಕೀಪ್ ಆನ್ ಟೀಚಿಂಗ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕೀಪ್ ಆನ್ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್ ದ ವರ್ಕ್, ಲೈಫ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್. ಅದು ಅದರಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ನೀನ್ ಬೇಕಾ ಬೇಡವೋ ಅದು ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಇನ್ ನೋ ಕೇಸ್ okay, your life will become like this pushpa. It will be always in a balanced approach only. Okay, nothing to worry. Work. So now I say life will undergo this process. First pressure, matte stress. Stress alli eustress and distress. Eustress is positive, distress is negative. Matte tension, matte gada 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 madhumita. That's called phobia. So 4 stages people will undergo. First, pressure. Pressure acha hai. Can you imagine? Okay, pressure cooker actually not lining at you. ನೀವು ಒಳಗೆ ಹೋದ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಲೈನ್ ಹೊಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಪ್ರೆಷರ್ ಕುಕ್ಕರ್ ಸೀಟಿ ಹೊಡಿಯಲ್ವೇನೋ ಅದು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಲೈನ್ ಹೊಡಿತಾ ಇರೋದು. ಏನಕ್ಕೆ? ವಿತ್ ಪ್ರೆಷರ್. ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಪ್ರೆಷರ್ ತಡ್ಕೊಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ಸಮ್ ಬ್ಯೂಟಿ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಲ್ವಾ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸೊ ಪ್ರೆಷರ್ ಅಚ್ಚ. ವಿದೌಟ್ ಪ್ರೆಷರ್ ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ನೋ ವರ್ಕ್. ಪ್ರೆಷರ್ ಕಂಪಲ್ಸರಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವಾಟ್? ಸ್ಟ್ರೆಸ್. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸ್ಟ್ರೆಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಪಾಸಿಟಿವ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೆಸ್. I want to be the topper of the class. I want to be the first rank holder. I want to get 600 out of 600 or 700. So that stress has to be there. And positive stress irlebeku. But ayyo, I want to be 600, but I cannot prepare. Then de-stress. Prepare madu, but 600 barbeku. Bandilla andre alagoytu. Whose fathers want to pass adre saku anta. So look at this. So prepare maduvaga, if you got 6 subjects, 600 barbeku. 8 subjects, 800. 4 subjects, 400. 400 ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನನ್ನ ಲೈಫ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ಬಟ್ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ ಬರುವಾಗ 200 ಬಂದು ಪಾಸ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ, 300 ಬಂದು ಪಾಸ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ, ಲೈಫ್ ಇಸ್ ಮೇಡ್ ಸಾಕು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಒಂದು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ತೆಂಗಿನಕಾಯಿ ಹೊಡಿಬೇಕು ಎಕ್ಸಾಕ್ಟ್ 300 ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ. ಸೊ ಬಟ್ ಯೂ ಸ್ಟ್ರೆಸ್ ಅಥವಾ ಯೂ ಸ್ಟ್ರೆಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಗುಡ್, ಬಟ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರೆಸ್ ಹೋಗಬಾರ್ದು. ಮತ್ತೆ ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಶುರು ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಬಾರ್ದು. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಈಗ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಇಮ್ಯಾಜಿನ್ ದಟ್ ಕರ್ವ್, ದ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಒನ್ ಇಸ್ ಫೋಬಿಯಾ ಅಂತ ಶುರು ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಡೇಂಜರ್. ಅದನ್ನ ಐ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಗ್ಲಾನ್ಸ್ ಟು ದಟ್. So what is the stress? It is an excitement, feeling of anxiety, physical tension, physical, mental, emotional. When the demand placed is more than the ability to cope, Nimma capacity is to get the 60 marks. Now, no doubt we tell you to prepare for 100. You prepare for 100, but if you end up with 60, we are okay. Then capacity 60 idduno, you try. No, illa sir, ನನಗೆ 100 ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಅಂತ ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಯೂಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. I remember one of the become incidents. Classmate ಒಬ್ಬ, okay, very good friend of mine. ಸೊ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಪ್ರಿಪರೇಟರಿ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾವುದೊಂದಿತ್ತು, ಪ್ರಿಪರೇಟರಿ ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್, ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದಂದ್ರೆ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಅಂತ. ಅವರ್ ಜರ್ನೀಸ್ ಅರೌಂಡ್ 8 kilometers ಫ್ರಮ್ ದ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಟಿಲ್ ದ ಹೌಸ್. ಆಲ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಅಂತ ಯು ಸ್ಕ್ರಿಪಿಂಗ್. ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಐ ಡಿಂಟ್ ರೈಟ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 10(3). ಆಗ ಕ್ಯಾಶುವಲ್ ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ಅಂತ 10(3) ಇತ್ತು. ಐ ಸ್ಟಿಲ್ ರಿಮೆಂಬರ್ 10(3) ಬರ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ಸೊ ಒಂದು ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಈ ವಾಸ್ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಅವೇರ್, ಬಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಫಾರ್ಗಾಟ್ ರೈಟ್ ಇನ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಆಯ್ತು. ನಾನು ಪಾಪ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಇಂದ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕೇಳಿದೆ ಬೇರೆ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರೆದಿದ್ಯಾ? ಬೇರೆ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ಸಿ ಒಂದ್ ಬೇರೆ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಂತೂ ಬರದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು. ಅಂಡ್ one section what he has not written ಅದರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ. What is the fun here? This is where most of us we do in our life. What we have ಅದರ ಮೇಲೆ ಫೋಕಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು what we don't have ಅದರ ಮೇಲೆ ಫೋಕಸ್ ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ. Be happy for the things which you have. Be happy for more things what you have rather than unhappy for lesser things what you don't have. I stopped complaining that I don't have a shoe. I saw a person without legs. I stopped complaining that I don't have a shoe when I saw a person without legs. My dear friends, we are all much better facilitated compared to millions of other people. If you are having a 3 meals a day, you are better than millions of other people. If you have the assurance that you will get up tomorrow, you are better than millions of people who are in ICU thinking whether I will get up tomorrow or not. Alva. ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಬಿ ಪಾಸಿಟಿವ್. ಇನ್ ಲೈಫ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸೆಷನ್ ಇದೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಅದು. ರೈಟ್. ಸೊ ಸ್ಟೇಜಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೆಸ್ ಆರ್ ಏನೋ ಅವನ ವಾಟ್ ಆರ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೆಸ್? ಆರ್
ಸರ್.
ಅಲಾರಂ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್, ರೆಸಿಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್, ಎಕ್ಸಾಷನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಇಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. ಅದು ಡೀಟೇಲ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದ್ಸಲ ಹೇಳೋರೆ 20 minutes ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. ಸೊ ಅಲಾರಂ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬಾಡಿ ವಿಲ್ ಸೇ ಎಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ವೇರ್ okay you are having some issues in life. Okay, alarm stage. Sorry, hello. So then resistant and the body starts resisting. Iga fever, sudden fever barodilla unless weather condition bare reason. If you are so exhausted, so tired continuously, body will say ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಲ್ಕೋ, you require some rest. ಕೆಲವರಿಗೆ ಉಲ್ಟಾ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮಂತವರಿಗೆ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಮಲಗಿದ್ದು ನಿದ್ದೆ ಜ್ವರ ಬರೋದು ಇದೆ. ಬಾಡಿ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ ಎದ್ದೇಳು ಇನ್ನು ಮಲ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರೆ ಜ್ವರ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಅದು ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಬೇರೆ. ಅದು ಮೆಜಾರಿಟಿ ಆಫ್ ದ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಲೆವೆಲ್. ಐ ಆಮ್ ಟಾಕಿಂಗ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ ಪ್ರಿಯಾಂಕಾ, ನಮ್ಮಂತವ್ರಿಗೆ ವರ್ಕ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸುತ್ತ ಬಾಡಿ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ ಓಕೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ತಗೋ, ಸಮ್ ಇಂಡಿಕೇಶನ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಅಲಾರಂ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್, ದೆನ್ ರೆಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಫೈನಲಿ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬೀಳ್ಸ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. ದೆನ್ ಯು ಟು ಮೇಬಿ ಯು ಟು ಗೋ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಪಿಲ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್, ಐ ಡೋಂಟ್ ನೋ. ಓಕೆ ಫೈನ್, ದಿಸ್ ಆರ್ 3 stages. So on the beautiful statement for not to have a stress: never think I have nothing. Never think I have everything, but always think I have something and I can achieve anything and everything. Okay, so this is the beauty. So if you have this attitude, appa nanage niಮಗೆ stress ಅಂತೂ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. So I was talking about the positive stress is called eustress. Negative stress is de-stress. Positive stress अच्छा है, negative stress is not good. Positive stress is job promotion ಬೇಕು, high marks ಬರಬೇಕು, ಅದು ಸ್ಟ್ರೆಸ್ ಇರಲೇಬೇಕು. ಅದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಜಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕಾಂಪಿಟೇಷನ್ ಇರಲೇಬೇಕು. ಓಕೆ, de-stress is low, you come to so much negativity, keep on thinking sir pass ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, sir ನಾನು ಫೇಲ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ, ನಾನು ಆಕ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ, ಆ ತರ ಥಿಂಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇದು ಅನ್ಫಾರ್ಚುನೇಟ್. ಸೊ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಥಿಂಕ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ ದಟ್ ನೆಗೆಟಿವಿಟಿ. ಆನ್ ದ ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ಚಾರ್ಟ್ ಹಿಯರ್, ಪ್ರೆಷರ್ ಇರಬೇಕು, ಸ್ಟ್ರೆಸ್ ಇರಬೇಕು, ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮೆನ್ಸ್. ವೆನ್ ದ ಸ್ಟ್ರೆಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಎಟ್ ದ ಆಪ್ಟಿಮಮ್ ಲೆವೆಲ್, ಸೊ ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಏಬಲ್ ಟು ಡೂ ದ ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮೆನ್ಸ್. ಸ್ಟ್ರೆಸ್ ಇರಬೇಕು, ಸ್ಟ್ರೆಸ್ ತುಂಬಾ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. ಪ್ರೆಷರ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ರೆ pressure ತಗೋಬೇಕು. If you want to reach that level, you must have that optimum zone. So how to manage the stress? Bring some changes in your life. If you are stressed, ಅದನ್ನೇ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಬಹುದು. One of the beautiful statement. ನಾನು weekly thrice I go to yoga. No doubt I do yoga at home also, but compulsorily I make it a point to go to yoga. Okay, 3 times. ಯಾಕಡೆ? Because ಇಲ್ಲಿ will be seeing about same CA, same figure, same account, same thing. Whereas when you go to yoga session, ಅಲ್ಲಿ doctors ಇರ್ತಾರೆ, engineers ಇರ್ತಾರೆ, different, totally different crowd. What we talk there is totally different. So when you bring that change, it is always going to be better. If possible, all my CA friends who are listening here, try to reconnect your high school friends, some of them, at least 1 or 2 good friends who are doing science. So you will not talk about a subject when you meet them. Illandre, Gaya will meet, Harshita will meet, Priyanka will say, Ade accounts here, income tax, ade same story. So you need to have some changes in your life. Then if you are stressed, first recognize it, take a break, stay positive always, let others help if required, prioritize also, I told you, enjoy life, simple pleasure. Simple like Lalbagh ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ keep watching the leaves ಅಥವಾ keep watching the beautiful humming sound of the birds. Trust me, you will be ನೀವು ಸ್ಟ್ರೆಸ್ ಅಂತ ಜಪ ಮಂತ್ರ ಇದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಟ್ರೆಸ್ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ವಿನ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಕಮ್ ಡೌನ್. Physical activity ಮಾಡಿ. Without physical activity, your mind, your body is a temple. If you do not take care of the body, where do you live in? So if you want to live, take care of the body. Very, very important. Have healthy eating habits. Do not take quick remedies. ಕೆಲವರೆಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆಲ್ಲ ರೆಲೆವೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಟೊಬ್ಯಾಕೋ, ಆಲ್ಕೋಹಾಲ್, ನಾನ್ಸೆನ್ಸ್. Don't get into that. ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ನೀವು ಟೈಮ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸ್ಟ್ರೆಸ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. ಡಿಕ್ರೀಸ್ ನೆಗೆಟಿವ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್ ಟಾಕ್, increase positive self-talk, then learn to feel good with a workable result. This is important. Don't be perfectionist. ನಾನು ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ದೇವ್ರ ತರ ಆಗಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡ. ದೇವರಾದ್ರೆ ನಿನ್ ಫೋಟೋ ಬೀಳುತ್ತೆ, ಫೋಟೋ ಹಿಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ. ಸದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಫೋಟೋ ಅಷ್ಟು ಬೇಡ, ಹೂವಿನ ಹಾರ ಹಾಕೋದು ಬೇಡ ಅಲ್ವಾ. ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಇದು ಸಮಥಿಂಗ್ ಲೈಕ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಡೆತ್. ಏನ್ ಡಿಫ್ರೆನ್ಸ್? ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಡೆತ್ ಡಿಫ್ರೆನ್ಸ್ ಏನು? ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಹಾರ ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ, ಡೆತ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾರ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಡಿಫ್ರೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ. ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಇನ್ನು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಒನ್ ಇದೆ, ಅದು ಬೇಡ ಹೇಳೋದು ಬೇಡ. ಓಕೆ, ಇನ್ನು ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹೂವಿನ ಮೇಲೆ ನೀವು ಮಲ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ತೀಯ, ಸೊ ಡೆತ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಿನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೂ ಮಲ್ಕೊಂಡಿರುತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ದಟ್ ಡಿಫ್ರೆನ್ಸ್. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ತುಂಬಾ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಇಲಾಖೆ ಅವಳೇನು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೈನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾಳೆ, ನಾನು ಹೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. ಆದ್ರೂ ಹೇಳಿ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ನೀನ್ ಹೇಳೋದು ಅಲ್ವಾ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್, ಸೊ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಟ್ರೈ ಟು ಬಿ ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಷನಿಸ್ಟ್. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿ. ಡೋಂಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಎ ಗುಡ್ ನೆಟ್ವರ್ಕ್ ಆಫ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದನ್ನೇ, ಇದನ್ನ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ರಿಪಿಟೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ ಎ ಚಾರ್ಟ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್. ಟೈಮ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್, ಮ್ಯೂಸಿಕ್ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಕೀಪ್ ಲಾಫಿಂಗ್. ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಪ್ರತಿ ಸತಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, ಕೀಪ್ ಲಾಫಿಂಗ್, ಕೀಪ್ ಎಂಜಾಯಿಂಗ್, ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಸಮ್ ಸ್ಲೈಟ್ಲಿ ಡಿಫ್ರೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಬಿ. ಮೆಡಿಟೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಪ್ರಾಣಾಯಾಮ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ರಾಜೀವ್ ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಪ್ರಾಣಾಯಾಮ ಮಾಡಿ ಮೂಗ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ನಿಮ್ದೇ ಮೂಗಲ್ವಾ, ಯುವರ್ ಬ್ರೀದಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ. ಇನ್ಹೇಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರಿ. ಟ್ರಸ್ಟ್ ಮೀ, 100% ಸ್ಟ್ರೆಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕಮ್ ಡೌನ್. ಅದರದ್ದೇ. ಸ್ಲೋ ಡೌನ್ ಸರ್ಟನ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸ್ಲೋ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಕಲೀರಿ. ಕೀಪ್ ಕಾಮ್, ಬಿ ಪಾಸಿಟಿವ್, ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್ ಈಸಿ, ಬ್ರೀದ್. Your breathing I know, but inhale, exhale, normal ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿ. Next, final thoughts. Whatever happens, it has to happen. That's why grow through what you go through. ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸಲ ಹೇಳ, ಪೆಂಡಮಿಕ್ ಬಂತು, ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಅಂತ ನಾವು ಬೈ ಗಾಡ್ಸ್ ಗ್ರೇಸ್ ಪೆಂಡಮಿಕ್, ಎಸ್ ಒಂದು 5 to 10% ಅನ್ಫಾರ್ಚುನೇಟ್, ವಿ ಲಾಸ್ ಸಮ್ ಲೈಫ್ಸ್, ಏನು ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಲ್ಲ. ಬಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಸ್ ಅಟ್ ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ದ ವೇ ವಿ adapted, we ensured we are flexible, accepted everything. We have always grown. We have grown much bigger than 250 plus people in SLC is not a joke. Okay, everybody will be shocked. So this happened because we are growing through what we are going through. Grow through what you go through. Very important add-on. Confidence is better than the perfection, because perfection means doing the best, but confidence means knowing how to handle the worst. So adakoskara more focus on the confidence than the perfection. Replace problems with challenge. ನನಗೆ ಲೈಫಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೇ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಈಗಲೂ ಒಪ್ಪದಾಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, ನನಗೆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಲೈಫಲ್ಲಿ, ಬಟ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜಸ್. ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ತರ ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಹುಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು. ಚಾಲೆಂಜಸ್ಗೆ ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಇದ್ದೇ ಇದೆ. ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್. ಲಿಫ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ದ ಬಾಟಲ್ ಈಸ್ ಮೇ ಬಿ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್, ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಏನೋ ಫಿಂಗರ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್, ಐ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಇಟ್. ಲಿಫ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ದ ಮೌಂಟ್ ಎವರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾನ್ ಸೆನ್ಸ್. Lifting Mount Everest is nonsense. Okay, it's something like ಪ್ರದ್ಯುಮ್ನ ಅವ್ರ ಅಮ್ಮ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಂತೆ, ಅದೊಂದು ಗ್ಯಾಸ್ ಸಿಲಿಂಡರ್ ಎತ್ಕೊಂಬಾರ್ದು 16 kgs. ಅದು ಎತ್ತಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಅವನಿಗೆ, ಅದೇ 60 kg ಗರ್ಲ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಎತ್ತವನೆ. ಸೊ ಇಟ್ ಆಲ್ ಡಿಪೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆನ್ ಯರ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಸೊ ಇಟ್ ಗೋಸ್ ಬೈ ದ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್. ಆಬ್ವಿಯಸ್ಲಿ 60 kg ಗರ್ಲ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಆರಾಮ್ಸೆ ಎತ್ತವನೆ, ವೆರಸ್ 16 kg ಗ್ಯಾಸ್ ಸಿಲಿಂಡರ್ ಎತ್ತಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ವಾ. ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಲೈಫ್, ಇಟ್ ಆಲ್ ಡಿಪೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆನ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್. ಸೊ ರೀಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಹರ್ಡಲ್ಸ್ ವಿತ್ ಆಪರ್ಚುನಿಟೀಸ್, ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ವಿತ್ ಪ್ರೆಷರ್. ಇವತ್ತಿಂದ ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಹೇಳಬೇಡಿ, ಪ್ರೆಷರ್ ಇದೆ ಹೇಳಿ. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಓಕೆ, ಪ್ರೆಷರ್ ಇಸ್ ಗುಡ್, ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾರ್ಸಿಟಿ ಆಫ್ ಒನ್ ವಿತ್ ಎಫರ್ಟ್. ಅಯ್ಯೋ ನನಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಬದಲು ಟೆಲ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಸೋ ಮೆನಿ ಅದರ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್. ಬೋರ್ಡಮ್ ಅನ್ನ, ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪಿ, ನನಗೆ ಬೋರ್ಡಮ್ ಅಂತ ಲೈಫಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ಪೀಪಲ್ ಕೆಲವು ನನಗೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಬೋರ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ, ನಾನು ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ನಾಟ್ ಕಮ್ ಅಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಬೋರ್ಡಮ್. ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ? ತುಂಬಾ ಜಾಬ್ಲೆಸ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ನೀನಂತ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತು, ಬೋರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೆ ನೀನು. ಓಕೆ, ತುಂಬಾ ಕೆಲಸ ಇದೆ ಲೈಫಲ್ಲಿ, ಅಷ್ಟು ಈ ಜನ್ಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಗಿಸೋಷ್ಟು ಕೆಲಸ ಮುಗಿಸೋಕೆ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಸೋ ಮಚ್ ಆಫ್ ವರ್ಕ್. ಅಂಡ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಐ ಬದಲು ಐ ಕ್ಯಾನ್. ಇಫ್ ಯು ರೀಪ್ಲೇಸ್, ಟ್ರಸ್ಟ್ ಮೀ, ಲೈಫ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್. ರೈಟ್? One reason people very beautiful, online offline, some people are unsuccessful, ಕೆಲವು ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ? Because of this. One reason people resist change is because they focus on what they have to give up instead of what they have to gain. ನಾವು ಏನಾದ್ರು ಬೈ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಓಕೆ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಮುಚ್ಚಿದ್ರೆ, probably we would not have been able to reach the way what we are. We would not have been able to contribute education at the most affordable fees, reach across India, and everybody is appreciating. Wow, CA Foundation class ಶುರುವಾಗಿ almost 20 days ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, but yesterday when we had a parents meeting, parents saying wow, just in a matter of 20 days only they are saying wow, isn't it? Okay, ಇನ್ನು ನಮ್ದು ಏನೇನೋ ಆಕ್ಟಿವಿಟಿ ನೋಡಕ್ಕಿದೆ, ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಏನಂತಾರೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ? Yes, one of the beautiful picture I never miss to show this. 3 things to be learned from a child. Look at that beautiful child, alva. To be happy for no reason, to be always busy doing something, ಏನೋ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು. To know how to demand small things without ego. ನಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾ, ಅಪ್ಪ ಅಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರನೂ ಈಗೋ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಕೇಳಕ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಕೇಳೋದು ಅಂತ. ಸೊ ಕಮ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಈಗೋ, ಲೆಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಗೋ. ಈಗೋ, ಲೆಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಗೋ. ನಂಬಿಕೆ ದೃಢವಾಗಿದ್ದರೆ ಕಲ್ಲು ದೇವರಾಗುವುದು. ಅಪನಂಬಿಕೆ ದೃಢವಾದರೆ ದೇವರು ಕಲ್ಲಾಗುವುದು. Wow, is it not wow? So if you have that, I'll translate. So if you have the 100% faith, the stone will become God. If you have got what you call, if you don't have the faith, the God will become a stone. It looks like a stone. It's all perception. Alva. Yeah. Look, I loved this a small video. I think sound, if you want, you may take care of my YouTube. Okay. In Parliament Killa. So falling is not a problem, but how do you come up is important. So when a loser starts celebrating, winner loses the charm of winning. So I always remember this. Become only on the incident. I just, you are a friend bandirda. I got first rank. Become all bandirda. I missed the rank just by. I knew you are not such a great. Missed just by 342 marks. Look at the positivity. I missed the rank just by 342 marks. I said, wow, I love your positivity. Alva. It's okay. A correct decision can double the confidence, and a wrong decision can double the experience. So no need to worry about both the situations, my dear friends. ಅದು ರೈಟ್ ಆರ್ ರಾಂಗ್, ಅಯ್ಯೋ ನಾನು ಹಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸರಿ ಇತ್ತಾ, ನಾನು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಸರಿ ಇತ್ತಾ, ನಾನು CS ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದು ಸರಿ ಇತ್ತಾ, CA ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದು, anything what you have done is for your good things. Okay, continue to put your effort. Karmanyavadhikarasti. This is probably the last one. Lovely video, not for the person or whatever, I don't know who is that person, but wow.
जो आपके
audible है?
Yes sir. भाग्य में है वो कौन छीनेगा आपसे? जो आपके भाग्य में है वो कौन छीनेगा आपसे? सांस आ रही है कि नहीं वापस? What you will miss? मेन तो वो है, वो मिस हो गया तो सब खत्म, क्या मिस है ना? फील लकी, जो है उसके ऊपर ध्यान दो और खुश रहो जीवन में, जो नहीं है उसके प्रति दुखी होते हम. Joy is love for what is and sorrow is love for what is not, and FOMO is the output of that. जो नहीं है उसके प्रति भागते रहते और जो है वो भी छोड़ दिया. अभी यहाँ से बहुत सारे एक मुट्ठी पर चॉकलेट लेके फेंकूं आपकी ओर तो क्या होगा? सब चॉकलेट पे ध्यान है तो एक भी हाथ में नहीं आएगा. उससे अच्छा एक दो पे ध्यान रखो, एक आध हाथ में आ ही जाएगा.
Naman's case, instead of proposing 5 girls at a time, propose 1 girl at a time.
और जो एक हाथ में आया उसको एंजॉय करो, 10 छूट गए करके रोते नहीं बैठना. लाइफ में वही हो रहा है, ये छूटा वो छूटा. बाय द वे क्या छूटा है हमारा, बताओ? हमारा है ही क्या छूटने को इधर? मैं एक बात बताऊं, बैंक का कैशियर जो हमको सिखाता है ना, उतना ज्ञान कोई नहीं दे सकता. आप देखो लाखों का आता है हाथ में फिर चला जाता है. व्हाट इज फोमो? इतना आया, देखो हाथ आया पर जेब न लगा ना. उनको देखो, उनसे सीखना चाहिए हमको कि क्या कुछ फियर ही नहीं है कुछ मिस आउट होने का. क्योंकि क्या है, वो ओनर नहीं है. ओनर नहीं है तो वो पजेस करना भी नहीं चाहता. वी आर नॉट द ओनर ऑफ दिस यूनिवर्स बट वी वांट टू पजेस एवरीथिंग. दैट्स अ प्रॉब्लम. सो ये कैशियर से सीखना, एनकैश योर life and whatever you have in your life.
Beautiful, I thought.
Jo
Alva. So it is something like our yoga sir says, environment, air is for us, it is not our son. ಗಾಳಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ವಾ, ಗಾಳಿ ನಮಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಬಟ್ ನಮ್ದಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ನಂದಂದ್ರೆ ಒಂದ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡು, ಬ್ರೀದ್ ಇನ್ ಮಾಡೋ, ಹಂಗೆ ಹಿಡ್ಕೊಬಿಡು, ಹೊರಡ ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಡ. ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ, ನಿನ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಲ್ವಾ? ಸೊ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಥಿಂಕ್ ಏರ್ ಇಸ್ ಯುವರ್ಸ್, ಬ್ರೀತ್ ಇನ್, then don't breathe out. It is yours now. Why are you breathing out? Alva. This is called universal brotherhood, where we are all breathing the same air, same thing, everything, same gel, same water. That's why we are all universally brothers. So life alli everybody will have issues, challenges, etc. Adanna, it is not a challenge, it is not a major issue. I have a solution for every problem at Arkodi. Trust me, you will always get the success. So education is just a part of your life. Okay, it is not a life itself. Education success to jak maar ke aayega, but I'm telling life success also. Think all these problems, okay, they may look like a stone now. Once I cross, they all become milestone in my life. Thank you for the opportunity.
Thank you so much, sir. Your words were so inspiring. I'm sure Amok got a clarity. Alveno? Okay. That adu avun dow alla, there are so many other things that we need to practice to master it.
चलो चलो जी लक लचका लो, चलो चलो जी मौज मना लो, चलो चलो जी नच लो गा लो, पकड़ किसी की रिस्ट, and we twist, we twist, we twist, we twist. Now it's time for the tongue twisters. Let's have you try to twist the tongue and see if the tongue you try to twist twists the way it had to twist. So I want one volunteer, one participant from each team, team 1 to 8. Please raise your hand quickly. Team 1 to 8, volunteer participant for tongue twister. Okay. We have team 1, team 2, team 3, team 4, team 5, team 6.
So the last game of the day, participate. Game, I'm telling game. Oh, air crash idiyala? Air crash ivattena, Aman sir? Oh,
Yes, sir.
wow.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Much awaited air crash. I thought
Yes,
it would
sir.
stop at 9.
Yes, sir.
Make it fast, make it fast.
Yes, sir.
Aman sir, maybe.
Team 1, team 2, team 3 is secure. Okay, team 4. Who's team 4? Switch on videos if possible. Team 5, team 6, team 7, team 8. I think one team is missing. Team number 4. Team 4. If you don't participate, you lose on points. Team 4. 1%. Be quick, guys. Else any other team wants to participate.
Team 4 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ? Team 4, who is the captain?
Team 4.
Next, Bandra, next.
I am the captain, sir.
So you have to ensure someone is there in the team.
There is co-captain Manas and participate ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ.
Okay, ಹೇಳಿ ಮಾನಸ ಇಲ್ಲಿದ್ಯಾ? ಮಾನಸ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, okay, team rename ಮಾಡಮ್ಮ ನಿನ್ನ. Next.
Yes, okay. So we have all the team
Right.
participants. Okay. So now, team 1, unmute.
Yes, hi.
You'll be given 10 seconds to read the statement and 10 seconds to say it out loud.
Yeah.
And the number of times and the speed will be taken into account. Choose a number between 1 to 18.
18.
18. Rahul, timer. Let's start. See the statement.
Should I memorize it or?
Yeah,
Okay, okay.
I'll give you another 10 seconds. Memorize it. We'll have to see. Others also same rule. Can we start?
Yeah.
Start.
If practice makes perfect and perfect needs practice, then I'm practically perfect. And I missed out on the last part.
Show him once more because he's doing the first one. He
Yes.
should have done a demo. Every time if you do a demo once, go through once more. Next time in the demo torsala.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. Start.
If practice makes perfect and perfect needs practice, then I'm perfectly practiced and practically perfect.
Keep repeating.
Okay. If perfection needs practice, and yeah, sorry, I missed it.
Okay.
That's okay.
Next.
Don't feel bad. Good job. At least one you are told. Don't worry. It is only participation. It matters. So you need to
Yes.
practice again and again to be perfect. Don't worry. Relax and chill. Next. I cannot
Team-
repeat even one sentence second time. Trust me. Either sentence. I'm not good at it. You are told at least once perfect. Very good.
Team
Next.
5, 1 through 17.
Who is keeping the count?
Well.
Aman sir, you're keeping the count?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Next. Team 5.
Team 5 ready?
Yes.
Go.
चूसते रह जाएंगे. चूसते.
Start.
If dog choose shoes, whose shoes does he choose? If dog choose shoes, whose shoes does he choose? If dog choose shoes, whose shoes does he choose? If dog choose shoes, whose shoes does he choose? If dog choose shoes, whose shoes does he choose? If dog choose shoes, whose shoes does he choose? If dog choose shoes, whose shoes does he choose? If dog choose, whose shoes does he choose?
Okay. Next. That was a good job, Ritvik. Next.
Aman
Team
sir, you
7.
kept a track, Aman sir. Okay, good. Very good. Next. Team
Team
number?
7.
9.
1 through 8, 17.
9.
9.
Sign ಕಾಣಿಸಬಾರದು.
It's not visible.
I have not shared the screen. Yes. Start.
6 sleek swans swam swiftly southwards. 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 6 sleek swam swiftly southwards.
That was very nice, Saharda.
Thank
Next, Team 4. 1 through 18, please. Choose a number.
3.
Huh?
3.
Go. Start.
If you notice this notice that notice is not worth noticing. Is it correct?
Yeah, continue.
If you notice, sorry, I missed. If you notice this notice is sorry.
Oh, no problem. Next.
Again and again, I'm telling, don't worry, it is just a participation. Trust me, I cannot repeat even a single sentence twice. Because this kind of games, it may not be meant for some people like us. We are in a different league. Relax and chill. ಕೆಲವರೆಲ್ಲ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪರ್ಟ್ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ಈಗ ಪರ್ಜುಮ್ ನೋಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟೀಮ್ 8 ಟೀಮ್ 6
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, 1 through 18.
1.
1. Okay. Go.
Shall I?
Yes. Start.
Happy hippo hopped and hiccuped. A 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 happy hippo hopped and hiccuped.
Stop. Time.
Brilliant, brilliant. Happy
That was-
opportunity cup. Yeah. Okay.
Yes, sir. That was brilliant, Shashank.
Brilliant, Shashank. Brilliant.
Team 3. Jay Kumar. 1 through 18.
7.
7. Go.
Green glass close, glow green. Green glass close, glow green. Green glass glow.
Time's up. Start.
Green glass globes glows greenly. 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 Green glass globes greenly. Green glass globes glows greenly. Green glass globes glows greenly. Green glass globes glows greenly. Green glass glows greenly. Green glass globes grows greenly. Green glass globes glows greenly.
Time's up. That was very nice, Jay Kumar. Next, Team 8. (13 to 17), please.
5.
5.
13 to 17.
Okay, sir, it's not done. So we must start. Time's up. Start.
Hello,
Yes, start.
am I audible?
Yeah, audible.
No need to light a night light on a night. No need to light a night on a light night as a tonight. No need to light a night light on a late night as a tonight, as it is tonight. No light to light a light night on a late night as it is tonight. No light to light a night on a night light. No need to light a night light on a light night as it is tonight. No need to light a light night on a night light as it is a too late. No need to light a light night. No need to light a night light on a.
Time's up. That was very nice, Manohar.
Well tried, well tried. Very good. Excellent.
Team 2. 11 to 13.
11 to 13.
11 to 17. Sorry.
14.
14.
14. Lipika.
Lipika. Go.
I can't.
Let's go.
Which wristwatches are Swiss wristwatches? 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 And which wristwatches are Swiss wristwatches? 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 Which
Time's up.
wristwatches?
That was very nice, very fast, Brigesh.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
Yes.
That's
Now, upon much request, we have an audience round, maximum of 2 people. So whoever raises their hand first will go.
Naman and Vidya.
Okay. And this one I choose by myself. Naman. Go.
Slate the sheet I slate, and on the slated sheet I sit. I slate the sheet. I slate the sheet I slate, and the slated sheet I sit. I slate the sheet and sheet I slate, on the slated sheet I sit. Okay.
आज कोई दूसरा बकरा काटेगा सर.
I slit the sheet and sheet I slate, and the slated sheet I sit. I slit the sheet and sheet I slit the sheet and the sheet I slit, and on the slated sheet I sit. I slit the sheet. I slit the sheet and the slit. I slit the sheet and the sheet I slit, and on the slitted sheet I sit. I slit the sheet and the sheet I slit. And on the slitted sheet I sit. I slit the sheet and the sheet I slit, and on the slitted sheet I sit. I slit the sheet. I slit the sheet.
Faster.
The sheet I slit. Slitted sheet I sit. I slit the sheet and the sheet I slit. The slitted sheet I sit. And the sheet I slit, and I slit the sheet and the sheet I slit, on the slitted sheet I sit. I slit the sheet and the sheet I slit, on the slitted sheet I sit. I slit the sheet and the sheet I slit, on the slitted sheet I sit. I slit the sheet and the sheet I slit, on the slitted sheet I sit. I slit the sheet and the sheet I slit, on the slitted sheet I sit. I slit the sheet and the sheet I slit, on the slitted sheet I sit. I slit
Okay,
the
mission accomplished, Naman. Thank you so much.
Oh, brilliant. What awesome. Yes. There's so many.
Oh my God. Next. Windy. Memory power ನಿಂದು ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಇದೆ ತಗೋ.
Oh my God.
At this point, you wish you hadn't raised your hands. Time's up. Start.
Okay. I wish to wish the wish you wish to wish, but if you wish the wish, the which wishes, I won't wish the wish you wish to wish. I wish to wish the wish you wish to wish, but if you wish the wish, the which wishes, I won't wish the wish you wish to wish. I wish to wish the wish you wish, but if you wish the which wishes, I won't wish you wish. You wish to win. I wish to wish the wish you wish to wish, but if you wish the which wishes, I won't wish you wish to wish. I wish to wish the wish you wish to wish, but if you wish the wish which wishes, I won't wish.
Push. Anyway, I hope all of you are enjoying. Good one.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
Anyway, good one. Well tried. Yes. Okay. Next, quickly.
Yes, sir. Next will be the last round of skipping.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸ್ಕಿಪ್ಪಿಂಗ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ
Final round.
ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಡನ್ ವಿನ್ನರ್ಸ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಅನೌನ್ಸ್ ಅದು ನನಗೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕಳಿಸಿ ವಿನ್ನರ್ಸ್ ಅಮನ್ ಸರ್ ಯಾರು ಕೌಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನನಗೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
Yes, sir.
ಟಂಗ್ ಟ್ವಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದ್ರದ್ದು ಎರಡು ವಿನ್ನರ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್ ವೋಟ್ MCs.
Yes, sir. We wish to call upon CF Aman Shetty sir for the briefing about the individual presentations and the group discussion. Over to you, sir.
And be there. The very excited last game is there called Air Crash. Hello, you tell Air Crash, yeah?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Right.
So
Tomato is a tomato very costly. Tomato.
So quickly, I'll brief on individual presentation and GD. So this is what will happen tomorrow, guys. So today was all about us telling you guys how you should prepare, what you should prepare, and everything else. Correct? Whatever you have learned today, that is your organizing your thoughts and speech, your voice modulation, body language, good language skills, etc. All of this you have to apply tomorrow. So each and every one, there is no exception here. Each and every one, all the participants have to prepare for individual presentation of 60 plus 30 seconds. Correct? 60. So minimum 60 seconds you have to speak. After 30 seconds, we will be ringing a buzzer and it will stop. So frame. So you should have an introduction, body, and conclusion. That is your organizing your thoughts and speech, right? Whatever Rajiv sir and Divesh ma'am have told, please implement that. Now, what can you speak on? You can speak on anything under the sun other than religion, politics, and sex. These three things are avoided. Anything other than this, you can speak anything under the sun. Clear? All of you? So each and everyone has to prepare and come. Yes, and all of you. So randomly we will choose, and if that participant is not prepared or not taking part, then the team will lose marks. The team will lose marks. All right. That is your individual presentation. Next is group discussion. For this, now listen carefully. For this, I need one participant each from team number 5 to 8. That is team 5, 6, 7, and 8. Clear? Team respective captains note down. I need one participant from each of your teams. That is team 5, 6, 7, 8. Why 1 to 4? Because 1 to 4 are participating in Air Crash today. 5 to 8 will participate in GD tomorrow. I need one participant each. So once the captain and co-captain, make sure that one of them is participating from each of your teams. And then in the captain, co-captain group, you can inform your respective team in charges. That's the SLC volunteer. From there, the volunteers will take care, all of you. The GD topic will be told to the participants only. Okay? Will be told to the participants along with the rules. Yes. So by tonight, as soon as this event is over, SLC of today is over, I need the names. I need the names immediately after the event. Okay, so this is about your GD and individual presentation.
Thank you, sir. I hope all the instructions about the GD and individual presentations are clear. Please prepare, guys, and keep in mind all the points that you have learned today. CAPS Airlines welcomes you all. We are flying from Bangalore to... Okay. Hope you all have read the instructions. It has been printed as per the Indian Contract Act communication of special offer taught by the great RD sir. Now, no one can file a suit against us. In case you did not read all these lazy people, Pradyumna, disclaimer. The airline is not responsible for your life in case of any emergency.
Shit, a pilot tirga malko bitna.
Again, why? Is he tired of studying foundation?
Irbodeno. Attention all. Our sleepyhead pilot fell asleep again. We just have 3 parachute.
I took one. Diksha, catch.
Only one left. You tell us why it should be you who gets that parachute, not others. Best of luck, guys.
We request upon the judges, CF Aman Shetty sir and CF Aman Shetty sir's Shetty sir. And all the participants of team 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, please switch on your videos so that we can see you. Oh. Yes.
This is going to be the best. I think best participants. I think you will not end today, but anyhow, members, get ready for one of the ಅಮೇಜಿಂಗ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ನಾವು 4 ಜನ ನೋಡ್ ಕೂಡಲೇ ನನಗೆ ಸುಸ್ತಾಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಓಕೆ, ಗುಡ್, ಗ್ರೇಟ್. Yes, let's MC, over to you.
Yes, sir. Let's start with team 2. Harshita Bhatt. Team 2, Harshita Bhatt.
Sorry. Okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I do believe that all of you have some way contributed the country. I have contributed the most and will continue to do so for much longer than you. As a former diplomat who served in the United Nations under various wings and in various capacities for well over 2 decades, I believe that I am a sound representative of the country in various international forums. I am also an author of various books of wide acclaim, both fiction and non-fiction, seeking to shed light on the injustices done to the country during the 200 years of British oppression. I am and have been the voice of all the people in Trivandrum in the parliament for over a decade. Letting me perish will result in huge costs incurred for conducting the by-elections, which would result in an utter waste of public money when my death can so easily be prevented. But not only that, it would also deprive the current opposition of a formidable member and a possible leader other than the Gandhi family, which would be an undemocratic act indeed. I am one of the voices of democracy, and an important one at that, considering the massive flurry caused by my speech at the Britain, owing reparations to India for the massive oppression caused for the past 200 years. It is in the upholding of this democracy that I will fulfill my duty to this country that I call home. This is why I believe that as a human, a leader, an author, and a diplomat, and a patriotic Indian who has the ability and the means to do much good in the country, I should get the parachute.
Next, we can have team 4, Joshi. Yes, unmute.
Dear disciples, the world needs peace and bliss everywhere. So, I, Nityananda, who is one of the 100 most recognized, influenced, spiritually living being, can help you make immense amount of peace within yourself. In February 2013, the title of Mahamandaleshwara has been conferred to me. I can spread love and joy over the world. I need the parachute because I can spread love and joy. These other persons are running behind the money and are tensed. Money doesn't matter, only peace matters. The peace shall be felt when people around the world follow my principles. I have a religious organization called Nityananda Dhyanapeetham, which hosts cultural events.
Continue, 15 seconds to get complete.
Which hosts cultural events in the United States and India, and has also got 2 Guinness World Records for the practice of spirituality. I have my own world called Kailasa, in where I give many employment to the people. There are many of the people who are from the Hindu, and it is the nation of the Hindu. So everywhere around the globe should come to should come to taste the sweetness of the Hinduism.
Next, team 1.
Namaskar, Jai Hind, Priyanka Gandhi हूँ. I want a parachute because यहाँ इस दुनिया में बहुत चोरी हो रही है. Like in government also, they are just taking your wealth, they are taking your power, they are taking your democracy. So I just want to go back to the ground. I mean, go back to the earth, save to our country. As our Congress party can assure you that we can just get with all the problems done, and I can see that we can have a beautiful country. So भाई और बहनों, अच्छे पार्टी को चुनकर देखकर आप वोट करना. मैं दुनिया में आऊंगी, मतलब नीचे आऊंगी फ्लाइट से, आकर आप, like I can say, I can assure you that I'll get all the things done, whatever we're going to assure you, with my brother, the great Rahul Gandhi, and with my respectable mother, Sonia Gandhi. Jai Hind ji, Jai Hind.
Last but not the least, Naman.
Hey, diplomatic ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಲ್ಲ? Okay, rolling. Oh, live ಇದೀವಾ? Sorry. Good evening, everyone. Welcome to Republic. Oh, plane ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೀವಾ? Sorry. ಅದು ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾ ನೋಡಿ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ. So let me introduce myself. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, whatever it is. So I am Arnab Goswami. I hope you all know me. I'm sure you know me. So I'm generally a person who asks questions to people who deserve to be questioned and to those who seek answers. So, you know, today I've been confronted by these people and they are asking me a question as to why I deserve the parachute. Don't you think I deserve the parachute? I definitely do deserve the parachute. The nation wants to know why I deserve the parachute, and I, Arnab Goswami, will tell you why I deserve the parachute. I deserve the parachute because I'm a tax-paying, law-abiding and respected citizen of this country. I'm here not on vacation, not on the company's expense. I'm here doing my duty, exposing these corrupt anti-nationalists. I'm not enjoying sitting on this plane. I am here to expose all these people who are sitting here. Fraudsters, mind my language, guys. But today I'm very angry. But you listen to me. No, you don't speak. You listen to me. You listen to what I'm saying. Don't I deserve to have the parachute? This is not my voice that is coming out. This is the people's voice. I am the representative of the people. I don't speak on my behalf. This is not Arnab Goswami speaking. This is the voice of India, the people who want to know what's happening in the country. I am the wall between truth and darkness, and I bring truth in front of everyone. Listen to me. I have to speak. The people want to know. You have to listen to me. The people want to know the truth, and I am here
Time's
to
up.
I hope they don't deserve to have the parachute. I need the parachute. I am the person who wants the parachute. I want the parachute and I will take the parachute. I hope I have convinced you all. And if not, don't mind. I have want the parachute. Nevertheless, मुझे parachute दो, shoot दो. मुझे parachute चाहिए. Parachute दो. मुझे parachute चाहिए. No, listen to me. This is the voice.
Over to the captains. Sir, unmute.
Okay, so let us go with Shashi Tharoor. Can I get the dictionary? Because I didn't understand whatever Shashi Tharoor spoke. I wanted to have a dictionary. So people won't understand what is said. I don't think even the unmute option ಕೂಡ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಓಕೆನಾ? Even the I'll give okay, right. Even the pilot would not have understood what he spoke in the high language when he spoke. So then how will the pilot understand that he has to give you the parachute, baby?
Excuse me, sir.
Give me the parachute.
Yes, sorry to interrupt. क्या आप थोड़ा AC थोड़ा बढ़ा सकते हैं, sir? थोड़ा गर्मी.
AC बढ़ाना है तो गर्मी हो जाएगी. You're hot already. Why do you want to go?
I want to get cool.
ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ನೀರೇ ಇದೆ ಸರ್ AC
AC ವರ್ಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಲ್ವಾ? ಅದು ಏರ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾನಾ? ಏರ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಮೊದಲನೇ ಟ್ರೀಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ವಾರ್ಮ್ ವೆಲ್ಕಮ್. ಮೊದಲನೇ ಟ್ರೀಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಏರ್ ಹೋಸ್ಟೆಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮದರ್ ತರ ಇದಾರೆ, ಅಜ್ಜಿ ತರ. ವಾರ್ಮ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ನೋ AC ವರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ದೇರ್. Correct, warm welcome.
It makes me wonder.
You can ask that what you call the AC repair person Pradyumna. He will do the needful. Whenever the girls call, he will be there. Next step. Okay, call your Pradyumna Anna. Okay, Anna anta kare barala. Okay, so now coming to Shashi Tharoor. So we have not understood your language only. We didn't understand the accent with which you spoke. So then we had a question of giving parachute to you.
The sum and substance of my talk, sir, was that I need the parachute because I can do a great deal of good in the country, which of course would not be able to be accomplished by the comedians that are accompanying me on this journey. Of course, Mr. Arnab Goswami wanted to shoot himself for some reason, and of course he has a death wish, which I cannot.
I have come here to expose you all. You have to listen to me.
Of course, as a matter of fact, he would have failed miserably in an international forum, which
No,
matter
so-
stands to be attested.
Yeah, Shashitar, I want to know what happened that Pushkar, Sunanda Pushkar. I really don't know. I just wanted to know about it. Let the truth. Suppose if the truth comes out, I might give you. Don't
So
think
the
that
truth has come out. As a matter of fact, I had been accused of marriage cruelty charges, and the case was dismissed in 2021, and I stand clean. And I'm sure that you do not purport to say that you know better than the Supreme Court of the country, which did decide upon the case.
I definitely don't know, but how much I know. See, what I understand.
It is a
that-
pity
what I
of
understand.
what happened to her.
Yeah. What I you don't try like Arnav Goswami. What I understand is, no doubt, good lawyer knows the law, but people like you know the good judge. Correct? No.
So
good
no
lawyer
one can
knows-
trust.
That is why I'm here, sir.
No
I
one
have the
can.
truth with
Good
me.
The
lawyer
Indian
knows the law,
judicial
but the
system
best lawyer knows the
must be
judges.
trusted, sir.
No, the question of trusting doesn't come into picture when it comes to Shashitaru.
It does come
Oh,
into
ivalu
picture,
kaas
sir, as a matter of
kottidda.
fact, because I have been representing in the country in various international forums over the years,
No, you are
and
representing,
without a
no.
sense of justice,
Correct. No sense.
righteousness.
The question is, you are represented because so many people are given presents to you.
Of course
Okay.
not, sir.
Okay, next, Aman sir, Shashitaru.
What is there to ask? Which I am not understanding what she spoke in the starting. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಇವಾಗ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅದು ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತದೆ, ಏನು ಅರ್ಥನೇ. When you do not connect with India, how can you help to grow India?
With all due respect, sir, although today I will choose not to because the person through whom I am speaking seems to be quite terrible at Hindi, I am a rather good speaker of Hindi.
Okay, great. Next.
Yes.
Next, ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಅವನಿಗೆ ಪೀಸ್ ಬೇಕಂತೆ, ತಗೋ ಗ್ರೀನ್ ಪೀಸ್ ತಗೊಂಬಂದಿನಿ. ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಗ್ರೀನ್ ಪೀಸ್? ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋ. ಯಾವ ಪೀಸ್ ಬೇಕು?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
ತಗೋ ಗ್ರೀನ್ ಪೀಸ್ ತಗೋ. ಇಡೀ ನೋಡು ಗ್ರೀನ್ ಪೀಸ್.
That's not the peace, sir. The peace should rely in the mind.
Relax the mind. And ನಿನಗೆ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಶೂಟ್ ತಗೋ. I have brought parachute for you. Take this parachute. ಇದೆ. ನಿನಗೆ heat ಆಗಿದೆ.
That parachute can only calm the head. The inner peace should be only calm.
ಅದೇ,
Yoga, which I tell. The
peace ಆಗಿ
followed by me. No.
So ಅದಕ್ಕೆ you take this parachute. Parachute
Sir, to come to my organization, I will teach you all the principles, all the yoga, all the meditation. Are very practical.
And of course, you will also
No,
show your
Nityananda, you have told that you are Ananta, no? You are there everywhere and everywhere. So you are there. Even if you go, you are there. So we will not give this parachute to you. You are there. You are everywhere. You are everywhere.
Parachute all on air, sir.
I am everywhere. So
that is why we will not give the parachute to you. Yes, next we'll go to the next one.
Even Kailas ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಮಗೆಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ವ ಲಾಸನೇ. Everything loss. Next. Priyanka Gandhi.
He is only sitting as me and you. The two only talking to each other. Understand? I can only talk to me and give my understanding to me. And
186 participants. Where is me and you? Only you and me.
I cannot talk to anybody else and give my understanding. So
Priyanka, why should we give? Because see, I think you have proved last 60-70 years you have ruined the country, ruled the country, and you have looted the country. And now
Just don't say looted the country. Our forefathers, not like forefathers.
Oh,
like
I'm sorry, your forefathers.
father's grandfather and his father.
forefathers.
Not forefathers, not FOUR.
That's why she keeps saying my best father, sir.
One of the best father.
Yeah.
No, sir. Sir, you are insulting our Gandhi's family, sir.
No, your
Not insulting
family,
our-
Gandhi the Great.
You can do.
How did you pick that surname? Gandhi, you are.
Now, how
Purposely put
you
that
became
name?
Gandhi?
I
How
don't
you-
have any.
no connection to Mahatma Gandhi. You are spoiling the Gandhi name. How you are connected to Gandhi? How you became Gandhi?
Sir, my mother, so, like Sonia Gandhi, she kept my
Sonia
name.
Gandhi
I accepted,
is
sir.
not a Gandhi.
Yeah, sir, but she got the surname as Sonia Gandhi. So
How?
her daughter, I'll be
How?
after marrying her husband.
Her husband is not his father, huh? So forefather. Okay.
Forefather, sir.
Sir.
Understandable. I understand. Okay. So forefather confusion agata. Anderson, Peterson ತರ ಇರಬಹುದು. That's okay. Then.
Sir, I have so many things to do in my country, sir. And
You
even I want
go to your country. Get lost to Italy. Where here? Get lost.
Sir,
Where
India
you
is my
go?
country.
Huh?
India is my country.
India is your country, but you is Bharat. Huh?
For looting purpose, India is our country.
We disown you.
No, not for looting purpose, sir. We are here for our people.
Who is
know-
Correct, correct. Idli ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಮನೆಗೆ ಬಾ
Who is
ಇಡ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ
Vadra?
ತಗೊಂಡು
Who is
ಹೋಗು.
Vadra?
ಅಕ್ಕ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಕ್ಕ ಬರೋಣ.
Vadra. Who is Vadra?
You know?
Who is Vadra?
ವಾದ್ರನ್ ಕೇಳಕ್ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Who is Vadra? Huh? So, Vadra, what is this? Is what? Father, forefather ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಗಂಡನ ಹೆಸರೇ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
I said you in the first starting only forefathers, not forefathers.
I don't know.
Every fathers.
With what we see, Shashidhar English only you could not understand. Here, forefather, if it's not forefather, then how can be forefather?
चार बाप नहीं है सर. बाप का बाप का बाप का बाप.
That's called Satyajit Ray. That is Bapre Bap. Satyajit Ray. Correct, no? Bapre Bap.
I can't debate with you, sir.
No, that's better. That's the reason I am here. That means you lost. Thank you. So, and if your Bab's sister is there, then specs are Ray Ben. Ben Ray. Continue. Okay, last one. Naman Agarwal.
Let me correct you. It's Arnab Goswami, and let me just get down of the plane to present some facts.
You cannot get down because parachute has not been given to you.
Facts.
Huh? Parachute has not been given to you.
ಅವ್ನು ಟಾಯ್ಲೆಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
I
ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು
meant the plane seat. I meant the plane seat. Let me just climb back. Sorry
No,
for
your
the
plane seat is a plane.
But I just wanted to show the truth to you guys. I have the truth, and I'm going to expose all of them.
ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೋಸ್
Just have the
Who
truth
will
in the
expose
paper.
you?
Hello, you
Who
can
will expose
definitely
Arnab
expose.
Goswami?
No,
Sir, I am
Arnab
an open
Goswami
book. I need not
is
be exposed, sir.
Sitting in a studio, you are wearing only shirt on the top. So you expose yourself. Like it, Kaleto. Eto kalo. We will expose you now. Come. We will expose. Eto Kaleto.
It
Kaleto.
is not in my professional code of conduct, sir.
I know, that's exactly. That's what is not in your professional conduct, you are not wearing. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಖಾಲಿ ಶರ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾಂಟ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಬ ಟೈ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ
I'm officially
and
I'm wearing my uniform, sir.
ಆಫೀಸ್ ಬಾಯ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಕಮಿಂಗ್ ಏನ್ ಸರ್ ವೈ ಟೈ ಸೋ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಅಂತ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ
ಸರ್ ಇವ್ರು ಗೋಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವರು ಏನೋ ವಾಪಸ್ ಹಿಂದೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬರೋಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗೋಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
Do you listen to me? It is my
Arnab Goswami,
interior.
do you know how to even open the parachute?
It will be opened and given to me. You need not bother, bro. And you listen to
No,
me.
you have to open the parachute when you jump over the plane. You can't open the parachute in the plane. Common sense
So
you
I
have.
have all the instructions. I have all the people
why
who are
should
ready
they
to
give me
train me.
parachute? Why
And
these two
believe me, as a teacher,
That's
if you are
low
not questioned
voice.
as to why you want a parachute, as a person who spreads knowledge, as a person who spreads truth, I must not be questioned why I need a parachute. As a teacher, Mr. Shetty, what do you spread? You spread knowledge.
Don't have a practical
You spread
knowledge.
truth.
No,
So
I
what's
don't
wrong
spread
with me?
anything. I don't spread anything.
So as a journalist, it's my duty to spread truth. I am answerable to the
You
people
spread,
of
you spread
India.
how much ever you want, wherever you want, whichever way you want. I do not get into this kind of whatever. Next.
I am answerable to the people of India, sir, and I am here to do my
ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೇಲಿ ಕರೆಂಟ್ ಹೋಯ್ತು ಯಾವಾಗ ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
This is us answering the people of India that Arnab Goswami is no longer required. Therefore, we will not give you the parachute.
Sir, I have created a platform which brings truth in front of everyone. I
Who
think
are
no
you?
platform can do this, sir.
Who are you to say that you hold the truth?
Sir, our
Is that
platform
the-
has
are you the
been
Supreme
standing
Court
like
of
a
India?
wall, sir.
Are you the
Listen
Supreme
to
Court
me,
of
sir.
India?
No, sir, you have to listen to me. Our platform has
Why-
been standing like
Why
a wall, sir.
should anybody listen to you?
Yes, surrendered his
Because I am
COP
the-
yesterday only. Yes,
I represent the voice of people, sir. People
Yes.
are meant to be heard. This is Indian democracy, sir.
Yes, surrendered his COP yesterday only, Aman Shetty, because earlier he was listening. Auditor now is to listen, and now he doesn't listen. He's married now. Next.
No, sir, but I represent the voice of people. People, it is
Why
Indian democracy.
you
and
don't
people are meant to
you
be
are
heard,
double
sir.
standard. You double standard. Once you say Mr. Shetty, now you say sir. What are you talking? You don't.
Mr.
double
Shetty,
standard.
sir.
Huh?
I refer to you as Mr. Shetty, sir.
No, you said Mr. Shetty. We are recording. So you do not know how to respect the people. And you
That
say,
was for
"Oh,
Kripati Shetty, sir.
No,
That
no,
was
no,
for
no.
Kripati
What?
Shetty.
Huh?
I meant Kripati Shetty.
Huh?
As an audience, I have to address everyone, and I was addressing Kripati Shetty, and it was not you. I refer to you as Shetty, sir, always. Earlier, I was referring to Kripati Shetty, sir. Believe me.
Who is the three party? Huh?
Not Tripati, sir. Kripati. She is a fellow audience. She is my follower, and I want all my people to spam Hashtag Arnab, hashtag parachute for Arnab, save Arnab on Twitter, in the chat box, everywhere. I need the parachute.
Parachute oil.
Okay, good job, excellent. But I think probably the best air crash participants in the history of SLC. Excellent. And as I keep telling, okay, whatever we tell, it is purely to the personality, not to the person. And all the activities, for example, tongue twister, it's just a fun in participating. Do not take anything personal. And you learn something. And I think today, all the 4 speakers, excellent. I really don't know how to judge. I don't know. My marks are very, very difficult to finalize. Not maybe Aman sir will finalize and send marks, and then we'll decide. But all of you spoke exceptionally well. Okay, brilliant. Your content was awesome. Presentation was awesome. Very good. But Harshita, but the way you did the voice modulation is unbelievable. Okay, because I know how Harshita speaks, but the voice modulation, just like Shashita, I think is just awesome. But content-wise, everybody's par excellence. Everybody's par excellence. Excellent. God bless you all. Thank you. Yes. Quickly wrap up. I think if you can tell me the where do you stop? Yeah. That's okay. Right, continue. It's okay. No problem. Yeah. That's not required now. Okay. Right. Close the MCs. What MCs?
Yes. That was so fun, Alva. Guys, go back to those days. Communication plays an important role. How often have you heard this? Alva, we might not get a count, but I'm sure it's been incorporated in all our minds in such a way by hearing it n number of times. Just think, was it actually brought into action? Illa alva?
Yes, that's what we got experienced today. The basics of communication, language skill, stress management, and other such activities. It's just a beginning, guys. Thank you so much, everyone, for being a part of this amazing session of day 1. As Shetty sir keeps on saying, come with full Josh.
This is Diksha
and Devi signing off.
Yeah,
Tired.
Looks like my juniors are tired and I need to give them a break for tomorrow. So let's see what my other juniors have in their bag to entertain us with tomorrow. Ready, Amte? And I certainly know that your limit for fun that you got as capsites today is unquenchable, audience. While listening to my speech may be boring, trust me when I say that the events are most certainly not. Please like, share, and subscribe to the channel CAPS Education to Profess and hit the bell icon to never miss an update about us. Today was fantastic. Tomorrow will be bombastic. So you better come with double the knowledge, double the passion, and double the energy because it's the day 2 of 25th CAPS SLC 31st Olympics. This is LBM signing off, wishing you a great night. Let the substance rest and bye.
Parachute joke. Rahul Gandhi was going in an helicopter and something happened like that. And there was an elderly person and a school boy and Rahul Gandhi. But there are only, so elderly person, aged person, then a school boy and Rahul Gandhi. But there are only 2 parachutes. So moment there is some problem happened, Rahul Gandhi took a parachute and jumped. Then the elderly person comes and says, I lived my life, okay, beta, school beta, you take this parachute and go and jump. So school boy says, no, don't worry, Tata, we have 2 parachutes. How is it possible? No, Rahul Gandhi has jumped, taking my school bag, not parachute. So jumped up my school bag. So this is what happened. Anyhow, so I hope all of you are enjoying. I think so. This is the beauty of giving opportunities. So Devi Vaishnavi and Diksha, okay, they were just kids, just completed PUC and just done the CA Foundation exam and coming and doing an MC of this level for 250 plus audience. You have done a terrific job, excellent job, fantabulous job. Hats off to you. Congratulations, excellent.
Thank you, sir.
Probably first time we are doing MC like this actually. So brilliant, okay, and the way they have done it, extraordinary, brilliant, excellent, and also the great support of Amok, Chinmay, Sai Tejaswini, Rahul, and Mr. Sagar Agraha. Okay, anybody if I missed? We'll cover
No,
up
sir.
tomorrow. That's it. Okay, so anybody has to ask anything tomorrow? Tomorrow notes, it's your day. Okay, tomorrow it will be the 3 stalwarts will be coming. The persons who founded this SLC are coming as guests. Okay, and because it's a silver jubilee, and Friday is the next level only. Okay, 2011. Okay, thank you to all the YouTube viewers also. Thanks to everyone. Volunteers stay back and God bless you all. Okay, mast maja. Anybody has any question, you can stay back and ask the question after we stop the recording. Thank you one and all. God bless you all. Mast maja made. Thank you one and all. Yeah, 1 second. All the students can stay back 1 second.